There we go. Only 40 minutes later, we got this going. My goodness. I think we're good now. Hopefully everybody can hear me okay. Oh, I don't know about you guys, but I oh, not a bad phone call, but it was one of those phone calls. And hopefully you guys saw the message I put up there. Definitely one of those phone calls I don't want to make, but has to be made. Yeah. But I could definitely use a shot. Speaking of, good morning, evening, or afternoon to you motherfuckers, fucking mother degenerates, hedonists, and or fornicators, or heathens if you like a certain Mars product. Welcome to the Friday Night Live edition of End Times Report. I am your host, the Goddamn Bacon, and I've waited long enough. Hopefully everybody's doing okay. Joe, first and foremost. I'm kind of curious why you use that particular emoji. I mean, I kind of understand them compared to the other ones, but I was like, hey, you two, like, I want to get on this emoji actually too. Let's do them and let's make them weird. Not that weird is necessarily a bad thing. Sunflowers, nice to see you. And here, yeah, that's kind of what I was talking about. No pun intended. Of which, you know what? I'm gonna take a poll. I'm gonna take a poll with you guys here tonight. I'm gonna start inviting people in. It was like, hey, do you think this was accidental or done intentionally? I think you know what my answer is. What the fuck is this? Well, Outlaw, I'm not gonna lie. I've been waiting. I've been sitting on that thumbnail for a minute now, and I figured, what better time to actually use it than, you know, this particular Friday. Next Friday is going to be the 14th. There's 7 days in a week. Hopefully, you can count and come to your own conclusions. Blasphemy. Well, you know, somebody brings up pineapple on pizza every once in a while, and well, you know what? Just in this case, perhaps there is a defense to it. We'll see. Make a side job hostage negotiation. You're not wrong. Most of the times, I'm the hostage. That's great. That's good. You know what? Things haven't been the worst they've ever been, but goddamn, this is definitely one of those. This is one of those streams where yeah, I could use the fucking laughs. So yeah, that's what she said. Don't ask why she had. Well, you wanted to know why she had a mirror in the ceiling. Now you know. Chad Elkins, nice to see you. I think I saw you on either Phil's stream or somebody else's last night. Hopefully, tax season is at least lubing and easing its way in there. You know? Hopefully, I'm having some problem. Okay, maybe not. No lube. Maybe it was the wrong lube. Who knows? Hey, you got a week to figure that out. You're gonna see my thumb. You're gonna see my thumbnail for next weekend. Well, if you didn't figure out by then, well, that thumbnail's for you. No spoilers as of yet. Does not involve meat. Joe Morris. You just remind me to do my tax this weekend. You know what? Jesus Christ. I can't wait for, April the 15th or April the 18th or whatever the hell the deadline is going to be this year, right? Just so I can stop getting those ads. Damn. And I can't wait to get old enough so the other bank of ads that I get for a whole bunch of drugs that I don't take that have side effects that nobody should think about, kind of want those to go away too. But damn, man, shit, bring back the Timu ads, man. At least those you can laugh at a little bit. Although I will say, you know what? Hey, speaking of tonight's thumbnails, some of the ones they've been putting up there basically look like Instagram girls taking pictures, but they're just cropping their head out, and the idea is to show off the products. You know what, Jim? If you can keep doing that, I'll keep those ads around. At least it gives me something fun to look at. I may not even hate TikTok. Well, I don't hate it. I'm indifferent to it. What the hell? I want to know what the hell Joe and Z is that you're talking about. So if I did you do one of the voices on Finding Nemo? Mammals are dominant because our women have titties. Now, Joe, to be fair, and I'm not totally up on the genealogy of this. I think the decent sized ones end up being the ones with pink nipples. I'm just saying. I thought there were some decent cup size with brown nipples, but I'm just saying pink was I think they were first. If I remember correctly. I'm not sure. I'd have to go look at my old wall art again. This stand is actually holding up pretty well. Again, I'm doing it like the title implies. Yeah, we're doing it raw. We're doing it old school, and that's how we're going to finish. If things go right and everybody leave happy. Funny enough, and I'll go grab a little bit of that in a minute, like after I open stream up here. This man has some cold pizza. I know some of you folks here, and you know what? I'm glad that Chad is here for this. Here you go, guys. I'm looking at what's going on now. Get your pizzas now. Like whatever you were going to get. Honestly, it's too late because everybody's going to be out there getting their shit tomorrow night. So I don't know if you were going to order something to your house, do it now, or go get a frozen pizza right now because some days can be too late. Or do what the thumbnail suggests. Go get the ingredients now. You know, a lot of times, and obviously, I understand understand where they're coming from. At least the old guys and the guys who actually, they're not just following a movement just to be part of it. They went to hey, they had a reason to show up to the classroom. They went there, learned what they needed to learn, and then went on with their lives. Not just living in the classroom. My niece calls me Uncle Scarf. All right, I haven't gotten that one yet, but I only wear this scarf here. God, bacon, what the fuck? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what he's referring to. Either me being late, which again, like I said, I was on an important phone call. I'm not gonna say what it was about, but it was important. Either that or I don't know, either me being late or the thumbnail. It's funny. I actually had looked at Valentine's Day and was like, I never really took it seriously, just like I never take any holiday seriously, except maybe 4th of July because hey, you know what? Blowing shit up is fun. Barbecues is fun. Get-togethers are fun. Like Thanksgiving, you know what? I've said it a long time ago, and I'll say it again. You know what? This could have been on a Tuesday. I still would have, enjoyed time. It didn't need to be this day. Doesn't mean I don't enjoy Thanksgiving. I just don't. I don't know. What I liked about Valentine's Day was funny enough, like all the deals you can get for stuff. So I actually do have an account with not flowers.com. I think they merged Sherry's Berries. I might order some of those. Like order them early. Why? Because they're fucking good. I remember doing this. I think this is actually the first what do you call it? First Valentine's that I had with Hot Russian X. Hot Russian lady. Then I went and got like 3 or 4 boxes, like heart shaped boxes of chocolates. It was like, hey, like, is this for the lucky lady? I was like, nah, son, discount candy. They had a fucking Reese's one, man. That was fucking great. All right. Here's a link about the I'm fishing guy in Florida I mentioned the other day. Do me a favor, put that in some community post that I put it up, man. I should be able to see it there, but I'm not able to click it here. Sorry, man. I remember you mentioning that, though. Boobies. Hey, where that thumbnail's going, you know what? Boobies aren't getting it. It's going somewhere else. But you know what? And funny enough, actually, speaking of her, like that was actually, the first. That was one of the first things we actually did together, aside from the bike ride that we re-met on. It actually had her, like we. Here's what happened. So she worked at a chain called Perry's in it's Venice, Santa Monica, like that area. Don't know if it's still there. And so I biked there. She was a rollerblade. She rollerbladed. Adds about what 10, maybe 15 miles. I'm not sure. Like all the way, like we rode all the way back to my place, home at the time. Funny thing was, like, what we did there, we actually made pizza. We didn't make it, like scratch like this display is suggesting. If I remember correctly, aside from the main event there, or the dessert, if you want to put it that way. Uh, we didn't like roll any dough or anything. Like we didn't have pizza toppings. Like we didn't sauce it. No pun intended. Um, we took like 3 of these, not personal, maybe like 2-person size. We took 3 of these like square pizzas. Okay, we did get a whole bunch of reasons, but we used those as the base. We used actual, like pizzas as the base for our pizza, and basically we epic mealtime that shit. Why? Because I was big at epic mealtime at that time. I still kind of am today, as far as my cooking goes. I'll still make shit like that. Basically made a 3-layer pizza. And he made a cake but in pizza form. Yeah. We went and, we ate that and watched some movie or something. I'll let you guess how that particular night ended. But you know what? I do appreciate, again, I think this guy did this. I don't think this was an accident. But he ain't wrong, you know. A lot of times, like I think it is better to do the activities like that together. In particular, cooking, and the reason is, you're involving most of your senses there. It's not just touch or sight or whatever. You're listening to what you're doing, or you're listening to your partner. You're smelling what's going on. It's a lot more involved, and trust me, that's a good thing. Still trying to keep up with the comments here. Also, Scotty's side featuring Ike was funny tonight. I had to receive the shout out from. Really? I missed their show. Well, all right. I'll have to go back and look. Thanks, James. All right. By the way, just so you wonder, in case you're wondering, there was a whole lot of bacon on that pizza too. I think every single layer had bacon on it. Bacon, Santa bacon again. Okay. You know what? It's not, it's not 17 degrees. I think it's freezing outside, but it's not 17 degrees like I thought it was going to be last week. Again, hey, this is why I say, hey, they say it's going to be 17 degrees next week. They say. You don't know. Not that far out. It's just a guess. I think Sunflowers finally got the thumbnail. All right. Well, let's do this. You guys have been waiting long enough. And you know what? It wasn't necessarily foresight, but no, a week early, accidentally took my advice and ended up with some pizza. Now, what I'm going to have a problem with is actually toast it like I did the last time. Or penning it, rather. I should have figured that out earlier today, but again, you know what? So every time, I could have actually started the show on time. I literally could have. When I gimmick or anything, I could have. It's like, okay, and then I get this, and it's like, oh, god damn it! All right, let me check, make sure everybody's okay. Fornication is superior to formication. Oh Jesus! Don't want to know. Don't want to know, James. I think I know what you're talking about, but I'm not sure. All right, my head's a little scrambled here. MRL in Minecraft, of course. You get to spell it that way. Of course, James. Thanks. Seeing us a holly jolly Christmas. Maybe next year. Funny enough, foresight. I think I actually have a liquor for next year. Got it this week. Was it this week or last week? I think it's just been sitting up there. Hooked a lot of fat chicks, never fornicated them. You know what? Pineapple pizza for bacon. It wouldn't be for me. It'd be for the receiver there. There you go. Pineapple on pizza superior to it up. What the fuck? Shop like a binner. Oh god. You know what's funny? I mean, I don't blame her. I'm sure she has her voters, but I think Betty like fucking gets shit to T-Move. Like she gets like hats and stuff from. I actually looked at a video of like how they actually do that shit. Is like they just wait for a critical mass and they just mass produce that stuff and then send it out essentially. So okay, you know what? You're paying 50 cents and you may get what you may get what you ordered. I guess it's a low risk, low reward. Gamble there if you don't mind giving out your information to people that you may not want to have your information. It depends on you, man. It's all a you choice there. I'm not gonna hate it if you shop there or not. Oh my god! And look who's resurrected from the dead. Ting Ting, nice to see you. Just saying. Hopefully you've been okay. Good lord, where you been? You know what? If I had to bet, yeah. If I didn't know about this thumbnail, I actually took that picture. That was a real picture. If I wasn't the one that took the picture, I would say Tig had something to do with that particular thumbnail. I'm just saying. I can see you're setting some shit up like that. Shot number two. All right. So I'm not too far behind. So you guys give me nobody's here. So give me a second. I'm going to go pin this real quick, and I don't know. Somebody hum some intermission music. Yeah, go ahead and do it your head since nobody's up here. Let's see if this is up. There we are. Cool. I think it does. It does. What does it do? Does it pause or does it go to my old avatar picture there when I click off of here? Character is most important if looking for what? I think character is more important for looking for anybody, honestly. Friends, family, people that you want to spend time with. Honestly, obviously, it's gonna be even more paramount if you're, like, for whatever partner, significant other, whatever the hell you want to call them. The person you're gonna be spending the most time with, particularly if you're going to, have kids with them. I'd say that'd be the most important thing for like anybody there. But yeah, you're not wrong. Most shapes and sizes. I like you put most shapes instead of all shapes. There's a lot of good shapes there, but when the shapes start getting too large or too small, man, it's like, oh my goodness, what's going on here? Mammals are great. I prefer them on bread. You would think you saying you would prefer them on rice. You know what? Hey, but hey, Ting is an American. She's an American that escaped from China. There you go. She's allowed to have whatever carbs she wants. With her meat. By the way, I think it's gonna be kind of hard to put, like, just how many people are asking you, like, where the hell have you been? Like, is she dead? What's going on? Think you're figuring it out now, or you did just from this show. Tina's preparing her own Valentine's Day. What does Ting have prepared for Valentine's Day? Hmm, fuck around to find out. That may be a good or bad thing. Who knows? Super cereal. I'll give it a think. Oh Jesus. Boy, saturation theory is strong with this one. What is saturation theory? I don't know, but it sounds good. I actually did have that one written down or something. I don't know if that's a. I don't know if somebody else has thought of that. I'm sure they have. Oh no, explain my preferences. Since Tang is all. Are we going back to the whole carrot thing? So sunflowers is here. I had to keep my eye on the. I had to keep my eye on the thing because fuck. I think I had Joe or sunflower somebody sitting there for like 20 minutes last week, and I totally forgot, or I just didn't notice. Yeah. Although there is a certain charm to just going completely unsophisticated. It's like, fuck it, we're pulling each and say, hey, you know what? I got a smartphone and balls. Let's do it. Hey, Outlaw's back. That is something I do want to try. Just thinking about it, I do want to try actually making a scratch. I think that's one thing I haven't done. I've done a lot of things that I want to. I made cornbread from scratch. I don't know why that seemed intimidating, but it did. Hey, sure, I didn't even use like, like the hours or something that my grandma would use sometimes. Which she actually would make from scratch. I actually made it from scratch. Happy Chinese New Year. Okay. What year is it? What year is it this year, Ting? I don't know. I haven't kept track of that in like the last 8 years or so. There was a reason I was actually keeping up on that, but yeah, I am not going to talk about that here. That's a need to know basis. Oh shit! Speaking of, okay, cool. They are here, so I'm not going to keep you guys waiting for 20 minutes. All right. Hello, ACDC. Welcome to End Times Report. Hello.
Hello, Bacon.
Yeah, I'm not sure if my volume's down or not.
Hello, Bacon.
All right, here we go. And let's see. All right, let's welcome somebody who would welcome some big balls. Hello, sunflowers. Welcome to End Times Report. Hello.
Hey.
All right, well, don't sound too excited.
Sunflower.
Hey, Joe's here. Hello.
You just noticed?
Sunflower.
You're keeping it quiet there, too. Well, you know what? Hey, I got to ask the question I'm going to ask everybody who shows up here tonight. Do you think that thumbnail, do you think that display was done on accident or intentional?
I didn't pay attention to it.
Intentional?
Why do you think it was intentional, Sunflowers?
Because Sunday is the Super Bowl, and we need to get our stuff before the Super Bowl. Otherwise, you won't find anything. That's what I'm guessing it's about. Going to the store before the Super Bowl parties.
All right, you know what? Joe, go back and look at the thumbnail and then come back and give me an answer.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to. I'll look in here. I'll be back.
All right,
Am
cool.
I
Okay.
onto something?
Sorry,
All
man.
right, here's the thing. All right, so sunflowers, you're not wrong. I thought you have good logic there. You're actually right.
However,
But you're wrong. The reason you're wrong, it's not your fault. This speaker,
we're looking at deli case. Yeah, we're looking at deli case.
I'm going shopping Sunday anyways.
So
I hope,
you're gonna be
I hope what I want isn't going to be out of stock.
All right. So you're going to be even later than the people going on Saturdays. There you go. Okay, sunflowers. You're not wrong, but the reason you're wrong is because that picture was taken by me on May the 31st at a local window.
Oh.
Yeah. So it looks like a deli case. It's okay.
So make pies. You have something about cream pies in there. So are you baking pies?
Well, we talk about cream pies here. They're not exactly baking them. May involve preheating an oven, but not baking them. Somebody who may not know about an oven. Hello, Outlaw.
Hi. What is up? What is up?
All right. While we figure out who's
when that comes around.
Outlaw, do you think that that display was accidental or intentional?
Hold on. What are we talking about now?
His thumbnail.
Do I think the thumbnail was accidental or intentional?
The display that's in the thumbnail, because I took that picture.
Hold on, let me go back and see what the thumbnail was.
I had to back up, dude. Honestly, bacon. I just like tune in anyway because it doesn't matter what thumbnail is.
I don't know. I find the pie part interesting.
Hold on, I gotta go back and see what the thumbnail was.
They might pull in. They might pull in the like sidewalk or walk around side like.
Oh, Don't say pull it in. Don't say pull it in.
They get bacon stream over there. I don't know. I don't know.
Extra savory.
Maybe bacon stream.
Nelly pizza toppings, pizza dough.
Might pull them in off the side. Might pull them off the side.
I feel like there's a subliminal message here, but I'm not picking up on it.
Yeah, I'm talking physical. I'm not beyond subliminal. I'm talking.
Yeah, I'm not picking up on it.
Moves their body toward the bacon.
Yeah.
Toward it. Like bacon's just like, get the fuck off me. Why are you fucking gravitating toward me? Get the fuck off me.
So what I'm going to say is it was intentional, but I'm missing some context with it.
Oh, dirty whores, all of them.
Yeah, I don't
I'm still stuck about the pot.
Every single one of them. Every single one of them. Certified.
I love this. I love this of the two of you of the three of you who are here with me. Sunflowers is the one that got it.
Oh, man.
I mean, Sunflowers gets my joke.
I'm trying to make a connection.
She's been around my demeanor. She knows.
Oh, man.
I'm gonna keep this going. I'm gonna wait till somebody actually explains it. Let's put it this way. I put Afterglow in the title for a reason too, which I don't. That may be another term you might have.
Dude, Ting Ting is correct though. I am trying to start smoke. I'm trying to quit smoking, and yes.
Oh, good for you.
I know. Seriously.
Only days.
Homemade Afterglow.
I'm struck by the cream pies. When you put Afterglow, I kept just staring at the cream pie.
Every cream pie is like one less cigarette for me, so that sounds
you gotta worry
great.
about that. Your chick doesn't have character.
Anytime. I mean, that would be great.
We're all 48 years now. Oh shit, Mike! Happy birthday! All right, you know what?
Hey, okay. Now I'm starting to
Happy
pick up.
birthday!
Okay, I didn't know that was an Urban Dictionary term.
What?
Yeah, I get it now. Yeah,
it's not.
I don't. What's the Urban Dictionary? What is it? Tell me.
I'm picking up.
Tell me, I'm a fool. I don't know shit. I'm a ding dong.
Having great sex and then having pizza afterwards sounds like the perfect date to me.
That's always awesome.
If I'm picking up what he's laying down, I don't know if that's what it was.
Cares. That'd be awesome.
You know what? You're halfway there. I'll give you another story. But you know what? Hey, best way to order pizza. I've done this before. I did this with Ball of Chaos.
My avatar always has Afterglow face. Yeah, it took me a second.
From I don't remember if it was Domino's or Pizza Hut or one of those. It was one of those places. Ordered a pizza. You know, we were at my place. We ordered a pizza, and I said, okay, how long is it going to be till you get there? About 20, 25 minutes. Okay, cool. Me, Bulk House, we look at each other. Go in the bedroom. We both crank one out real quick. Figure that out. It was one of those ones that the neighbors complained about the day after. While she was well, she didn't really bother rinsing up. While she was in the bathroom, I went to go get pizza. I she go to the bathroom, you know, it was like, hey, I'm fine. He goes, watch Netflix and ate pizza, dude. It was great.
Like I said.
Oh, hang on. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. There you go, Mike.
Whose birthday?
Oh, Mike McClune.
Oh shit! Happy birthday, McMike. Happy birthday, buddy.
Mike.
Happy birthday.
No,
Happy
he's
B-Day.
probably my age. What is Mike? Like 48, 50 now?
I don't know. Taco City.
Oh man.
We're serious.
Oh man.
Dude. Old man freaking keep the world turning.
By the way, I'll give you a little more help.
Cry and like fall.
I'll give you a little more help, but just keep it to yourself for now, because I want to see if anybody else will actually spill the beans on this one. Okay. Speaking of things might be spilled, go to your whatever search bar you prefer to use, or maybe a private one.
Yeah.
Type in cream pies and then type in, I don't know, your favorite female person. See what happens.
So, like cream pies, sunflowers. What's this?
I told you it was about the cream. I told you it was about the pie.
I'm just gonna put in someone's
sunflowers.
name. Oh,
like illicit content.
Oh.
Is that where is this like?
All right, there you go.
Don't do it, sunflower. Just don't do it. Don't do it.
Right.
No, you once you do it, you can't go back.
You know what, Joe?
Don't do it.
This is, hey, by the way, this is part of the reason I was making
I can't believe this is on here. Wow. Nice.
Yeah. We're gonna let everyone else figure that out. By the way, you know, I don't care that half the audience left when I started actually screaming.
All right.
But I wanted to do, damn it, and I'm doing it.
It's yeah.
Leave my taco alone, man.
Leave my taco alone.
Cream pies. Okay.
Yeah. There you go.
Taco.
That sounds like a fun thing. Cream pies.
Tacos and cream pies.
It's got the ability to actually put a counter up there like Phil does, you know, like his death counter. It was a goddamn or because I suggested it.
It doesn't even have to get any more like, you know, intelligent than this. We could just do this all night.
No, yeah, pretty much.
Wow, Ting Ting. Ting Ting. Stay safe. Stay safe, Ting Ting.
Where's
what's going on with Ting Ting?
I'll wait until Bacon gets to the comment. Let Bacon get to the comment.
Product placement is all intentional. Again, well, here's the thing. Yeah, I mean, they did it like that, but it's like, come on. You gotta know, that has to be a target audience out here. That it has to be, man. It has to be. The only reason I didn't go over there and like ask like who set this up is because I didn't want to get that person in trouble.
But that's awesome if you think about it.
You got to right it is. Superb out. That's what the KSW's been calling it. They've been calling it. They actually have been calling it that specifically. The superb owl. Jeez.
That's a perfect owl. Okay.
Everyone likes making.
I never made one. I never made one.
I swear the internet has forever ruined my. I'm jaded.
I mean, you
what? No banana. No banana pie for you.
Look,
no banana pie for Outlaw.
We made quite a few cream pies. Too. Or just ordered them in. We made those at home.
You know, now I probably would like a pie.
You wanting some pie? Are you, Sunflowers?
A certain kind of pie. Now I can see the point of people liking certain kind of cream pies.
I hear you.
But to eat one, no.
No.
Hey, call that something different.
Yeah, I don't like pies, except for pot pies.
You don't want to eat one. You just want to be one, right?
Okay, perhaps if the right person came along.
Yeah, we hear you.
Came along.
We know what you're do. You don't have to dance around it. We understand. It's okay.
Speaking of, I just got a target here. Jesus.
Yeah.
By the way, I didn't think I'd actually had a bad choice for tonight. I did not leave. I did not leave the compound here tonight. So I
know what it means, Z.
I was like, shit. Okay, I guess I'm just drinking IPAs tonight. But no, I ended up seeing this on the shelf at the booze shop. Yeah, and I was like, fuck it. You know what? It's about that season too. It's gonna be snowing here this weekend again.
I've seen those. What is that? Just like gelatin shots, or there's like straight?
I don't know. You know what? I'm trying to remember if I've had one before or not. If they're familiar. Oh, you know what? Okay, I know when I had it. It was when I was staying at my buddy Nick Schulander's place in Pullman. We're gonna go to was it the Masculine Geek meetup in Salt Lake City. And the liquor store that we went to, they had these out. I was like, I'd never seen them before, so I grabbed it. I think it was like a margarita version of it or something. This is a cranberry one. Yeah, you know what? It's still winter. I think cranberry is that's still kind of a winter thing. So F it. That's the way I'll be today. Jesus Christ. Dude.
Is it gelatin or liquid?
It looks like Jello,
Oh.
but I don't know.
It's not. And you know what? I do have, believe it or not, I do actually have my stemware here. So
you might have to lick that out of there a little bit, Bacon.
you know what? Maybe I'll put it in the what do you call it? If I haven't broken it, I'll put it in the put it in the glint container. Okay. Just going through some of the shit that I have here.
Ooh.
All right, you know what? F it. Let's go to this because this is the first thing that I grabbed.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Barry Thomas Stockton. Oh, shit. All right. Sorry about that, man. 11 years ago.
Christmas bacon. Christmas bacon.
Seafood Black Hours. Why does that name sound from Joe? Do you know that name?
Yeah, I know exactly who that is. He passed away about 2 years ago.
Oh,
He was
that's
in the he was in the MGTOW community.
Yeah, okay. I was going to say that name sounds familiar. I don't think I ever interacted with him, but I know the name.
Yeah, he was a good guy.
All right.
I have no idea what James is talking about.
Samantha P's box. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, Samantha P. I remember her. What happened to her?
In a minute. Oh,
I cannot confirm or deny this, James.
Meet mine, Samantha P. Happily married with children.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Again, they say. I don't know. All right. I think I'm at the bottom here. Wait, what comment was I supposed to be looking for?
Oh, about Ting, where Ting is.
Oh, in Vietnam?
Oh, whatever happened to Ting Ting? Whatever happened to her?
She's in Vietnam.
I mean, not Ting Ting. Sam P. Well, Ting Ting too, but Sam P.
Last I checked, I don't know. Her husband started making videos and they started getting into drama shit, and I don't know. That's the last I heard of them.
She's
YouTube drama?
Yeah, that kind of shit. Well, this definitely
Lord.
for sure. So here you go. That's what this looks like.
Now you know what's up with Ting.
That's what you saying, nigga.
Ting Ting, what have you been doing?
Okay. So what is it? Liquid? It's liquid, right?
There's definitely a liquid gel.
Oh, it looked different in the
It's not even a Glen
jar
Carrot.
thingy.
That's a goblet. That's a goblet full of freaking what is it? Wine juice? What you got there?
Ting Ting, warrior princess.
It's like Hawaiian punch. You got some red Hawaiian punch in there.
Well, it says orange wine with cranberry.
Hawaiian punch.
Ting 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 Ting.
Oh, it actually looks good. It actually looks good. Does it smell good?
You know what? It smells like Thanksgiving. But
so sweet potato pie.
But like, you know,
turkey, mashed potatoes.
It'll smell like.
Home sale.
It's not bad. I can definitely tell. It might be not be.
Nice and tasty.
Go with the wind.
It's possible. I was very drunk in Minecraft. James, we're here. You don't have to say Minecraft. Jesus Christ.
Nobody coming back again.
Hey, do what the thumbnail says and come as you are, for fuck's sakes.
Yeah, be yourself. Why are we speaking in code?
Boom, 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 boom. Hey, perfect. My avatar's in 80s garb, so this is up her alley. Among other things, it's up. Yeah, she's in 1980s garb.
I really like that.
With Peggy, with
she's This is her rebellious teenager phase, I guess. But she's still an adult.
Who's the wife from Married with Children? What the fuck was her name?
Kelly Bundy?
Peggy. No, the
Peggy
wife
Bundy?
of Peggy Bundy.
Peggy. Oh, it was Peggy.
Peg Bundy?
Peggy.
Okay,
Peggy
all right.
Bundy.
She's the mother. She was the mother.
I had a
She was the
girlfriend named Peggy.
Yeah, Peg Bundy, right?
Okay,
Yeah,
the
she
reason
was
I
the
asked was
mother.
almost like Peggy Hill. I was like, okay, that's a different show. So let me make sure.
Boom, 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 boom. You like the booty skirt, James?
I think everybody here likes the skirt.
I like the whole
Especially
I like the whole thing. This is one of my favorite avatars. I like this one.
Hey, you know what? I'd make a pizza with her. I'm just saying.
A lot of people like Andrea.
No, but this, just like this is really awesome.
I've got a few more ideas to do with her, but
Just a few. Imagine the possibilities are endless. You know, all
they
kinds of
are. I'm always thinking of scenarios to do.
mother channels. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Like
Always.
the makeup that actress.
Who? Peg Bundy,
Oh, Peg.
the actress, or do you mean Kelly?
I think he means Katie Seagal, who was the actor for.
Yeah, that's Peg Bundy. Yeah, she played Peg Bundy. She was on. She was on The Connors and Sons of Anarchy.
That daughter?
I never watched The Sons of Anarchy, but I heard that she was on it.
Mm-hmm.
Come out. Welcome back, Connor. Welcome back, Cotter.
No. What about it?
Oh, I thought that's what y'all were talking about.
No, she was not on Welcome Back, Cotter, as far as I know.
No, I don't know about that, but she's hot on the Sons of Anarchy.
Yeah, Peg Bundy was played by Katie Seagal. Bacon was right.
Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back.
And she had her own show, but I forgot what it was called.
And you knew who you were.
I don't remember what it was. She actually
Some about lawyer.
naked. I remember seeing it.
Let's go back,
Anyways, she's a good actress.
Oh yeah.
Excuse me.
That's a good show. No, actually, it's not. Welcome back, Cotter sucked.
No, that was well for me. I like that show. I found it funny.
Yeah, John Travolta's not really fun. Not really like John Travolta. It's not really funny.
I'm not sure what show you're talking about.
Welcome back, Cotter.
Yeah,
that's what he's talking about. With Gabe Cotter,
the
comedian actor.
Up your nose with the rubber holes.
Anyways, I thought it was hilarious, but each their own.
That was before Travolta was gay.
Well, keep in mind,
before Travolta was gay.
They take training. So.
Yeah, I mean that was before John Travolta was gay. Then
did he ever come out as gay?
There's that.
That's awesome, Ting Ting. But you know, Ting Ting, people missed you. We were asking about you. We really do care about you, just so you know.
Sunflowers in particular.
Welcome back, Connor. No.
Hi, Jordy.
John Travolta. Was
Hello.
he really gay?
Jordy's here. Hello.
Yes, he is. He says cheers off.
So I know Jordy's here. Hello.
Or he's coming out. Going back to China.
I had a feeling that's what you were.
You know what? Okay, Ting, you had a mission to do, and you did it. I'm just glad you're here. That's all.
I'm glad you're safe.
They're worried about you. Look, you know. and you have your reasons to do it. You know, you ain't got to explain that to us.
But I had a feeling
Well,
that's where you were.
The only problem with that thing is, look, you don't control who's going to be worried or whatever the hell. Anyway, we're all going to be worried about. Oh, we're going to be worried about you anyways. Like if fucking Outlaw disappeared for some fucking reason. Well, okay, if Outlaw disappeared, that's probably because you two kicked him out. But if I don't hear from Outlaw anywhere, it's like, okay, what the fuck happened? You know, or Joe fucking disappears or so far like that. They just disappear for like 2, 3, 4 weeks or something. Like, either they're busy, they're having a good time, or shit's going wrong.
I always show up somewhere.
Well, that's my point, though. That's my point. So if you don't,
Yeah,
it's like, all right, something's up. Hope he's okay. And then, okay, two months go by. I was like, okay, where's Outlaw? Did they get him? The Chipmunk Rebellion has finally started, man. They were pissed at squirrels for stealing their thunder for so long.
the Chipmunk Rebellion.
God.
Crazy things have happened, you know.
Chipmunks, squirrels, I want to kill them all.
No, why would you kill a cute little squirrel?
Because chipmunks and squirrels are all over my house during the summer, and the squirrels damaged my car. Remember?
Do any of them carry?
I know you're talking about that, but still, I mean.
And we got 3 of those. We got 3 of those suckers.
Oh.
Wow.
I mean, in traps. We're not allowed to shoot up in the suburbs.
All right, Outlaw. If the chipmunks start coming towards your place, you can blame sunflowers. You know why now?
But from afar, they're not okay. From afar, they're not ugly. I do agree with that they're cute. I do agree with that.
Yeah, I mean,
dude, a lot of cute things you do a shit ton of damage. Look at women. Hey, I'm kidding.
Oh,
wait a minute. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Listen up, man. You ain't perfect.
Hey, if you'll take a look up and to the right, you'll see the joke that just went over his head. It was a joke, god damn it.
I know. I'm just going along with it.
Stop being the reason I drink sunflowers.
You know what? I will always be the reason.
That'll be other reasons.
Because drunk bacon is fun bacon.
Oh, man.
So, yeah. I will always be that reason. Don't you forget it.
Glad to hear it. Stay cute. I think he's talking to you, Joe.
No. That's...
Well, you put a black card in there, man. You know how Joe likes it dark.
No, that has nothing to do with Joe. He's talking in code to someone.
I like it dark.
Damn, I hate that fucking goddamn song.
People don't find out. I'm just saying.
Stuck in my fucking goddamn head. I need another song stuck in my head. That one's getting on my nerves.
What song is stuck in your head?
That stupid fucking Welcome Back Cotter song.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Do.
We can always have Sunflower sing Baby Shark, you know. That'll probably clear that up.
It's been so long. You've been so.
Yeah, no, that's not.
Oh my God, Jordy. Oh my God.
That's not gonna help though.
No.
I'm just saying.
Come back and hang out.
That's not gonna help though. That's not gonna help.
If you want to listen to it, it's a good song. If you don't want to listen to it, it's not a good song.
Now, the only question, Jordan, you said it tasted a wink but didn't come. How do you know you had taste?
Oh, I remember Jordy. What's up, Jordy? What's going on, brother?
What?
Brother?
I mean, you know what? Actually, don't answer that. I'm not sure I want the answer to that question.
Welcome back. Damn it. Fucking hate this song, man.
Outlaw is currently looking at his playlist to brain bleach himself there from whatever he's listening. Do you need me to mail you a 9-volt Outlaw? Jesus.
Mail me a 9-volt? Mm-mm.
Because, look, actually, there probably should be, but there's no smoke detector in here, dude. So it's not me.
Oh, that's not me. No, that ain't me. I don't have a smoke detector going on.
Okay.
I don't have a smoke detector, period.
I heard that when you came on.
I don't have a smoke detector, so that couldn't be me. I really don't.
And there it goes again.
Yeah, I don't.
Put a
know
one in the chat if you guys could hear that. Swear to God.
Right, they're like,
I hear it now that you. I hear it now that you mention
it.
Jordy, don't dare. Don't dare, damn it.
it.
Comments out of hey, Jordy, comments out of context.
Exactly.
Jordy.
Tastes like I had a link, but I didn't come. Damn.
Jordy.
Well, you missed the cream pie part of that session there, and also the
he
woman part
probably
too.
enjoy that. He probably enjoy that.
Yeah, I'm sure you like rubbing your stuff down there and not coming too. Okay.
Yeah.
I hate to break it to you, but most people they like to come. I'm just saying. What better way to come than together? Why do you think that's the saying?
Come together right now.
We come together. That's correct.
For me.
Well, that was the questionable part about the Beatles. Like, why the over me part? Like, how many people were involved? I was thinking it was just me and one lady or some shit. And you know what? Hey, we're just
Maybe
enjoying
it was a throuple. Maybe it was a throuple. Who knows?
I have no clue. I haven't listened to the Beatles.
You and your sex swing does me. I don't want to know.
Hey, I don't have that.
Y'all done masturbating?
What?
What now?
It broke on.
Oh my God!
Right, wipe the grease off your fingers. It's okay. No, you got grease on your fingers. I know y'all do.
Broken Pine, what's up?
I mean,
Oh my God, we're bad.
I have.
Bye, Broken Pine.
Told you football here. I don't know. I wasn't that big a fan of the Beatles.
Meeting with back in the day, was it Rolling Stones?
Yeah, they were okay.
I don't honestly. I don't have a. I don't depend on either. I was like, I'll listen to either.
I don't really give a shit about Mick Jagger or anything.
I don't care about the Rolling Stones myself.
Yeah, I don't really care nothing about the Rolling Stones.
Yeah, I never saw the appeal, but each their own.
I like "Sympathy for the Devil." That's the only song I know from them offhand. That actually was a fun song.
Yeah.
Especially since they put it in. What was the game they put it? I think it was the original Black Ops. They put that song.
Wow, Jordy. Wow. Jordy. Wow.
Jordy, wow, what? The comment before mine?
Jordy felt what? What did you feel, Jordy?
Jordy, what kind of pizza you making over there?
Wow, Jordy. Wow, Jordy.
Wow. A spicy one. Let's put it that way. It's a spicy one.
Oh my goodness gracious!
Pineapple spicy meatball pizza. There you
go. It's very spicy, right, Jordy?
Your second name isn't Wow, by the way.
I know you told me. Your second name was, but I forgot.
Jordy, man, you got me.
No, isn't it pie? Isn't it pie?
That comes after. No pun intended.
A good one.
Jordy, what kind of beer are you on right now? Aside from Budweiser, I hope you just get that wasted unless you start at like $100.
Apparently, I have that effect on him. Okay, Jay. Jay as in Jordy.
This has turned into a docudrama here, apparently. Joe, what you got planned for next week?
Oh yeah, Jordy. Next week is V-Day. What are you gonna do?
V-Day.
Well, is it President's Day? Like on.
Is it next Friday V-Day? Isn't it?
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm doing this week.
V-Day. Wow. It's a
I did it
wonderful day for us
yesterday.
single people. Oh, let me tell you.
What are you talking about?
Thank you for by the way, Sunflower. Thank you for reminding me. If you guys want to make maximum effect of this, go to the bar next Thursday.
Right? That would be an
Don't overthink it, and you're welcome.
Yeah.
Go.
That would be an indicator. You could do that. Fine.
There you go. There's your message. Go to the bar. Go to the bar next Thursday,
and you'll be fine.
Not Friday. Thursday.
Thursday.
And if you want to make your own pizza, get the ingredients. There you go. Don't worry about the ingredients for cream pies. You already have them.
Mushroom.
Aww.
How I know, but you probably don't want to know.
Sausage and mushroom.
This is a family show, for fuck's sake.
Ah, Jordy.
I mean, for all the family, for the kids. Kids like mushrooms and sausage too.
Hey, we talk about how families get made here, damn it.
Oh, man.
Oh, my God. The families? Is it family time? God damn it. God damn it.
Thank you for keeping it free. So,
Do we have to like clear the whole freaking console and do it like that?
Jordy drinking beer.
Yeah.
Let's just say
he enjoys beer.
The November show may be interesting from here, depending on how things go tonight. Let's see.
The what now?
November.
Oh, he already had that, James. He already has Guinness.
Guinness?
Or Guinness, or however you pronounce it.
Hey, Genghis.
Yeah,
Speaking
Guinness.
of French fries.
Sorry. Guinness. Whatever.
Guinness.
You can tell how much I drink beer, okay?
That evil freaking stout beer drinking.
Oh, I mean, no, I'm just saying. It's
one of the Chinese sunflowers. Sunflowers did that shit on purpose.
No. That's what I always say.
It sucked.
Wow.
Nobody liked it.
Wow.
Nobody liked it.
Genghis, really sunflowers? Okay.
Yeah, he went down.
Yeah, I got confused. You were talking about China with Ting, and I had Genghis Khan on the brain.
On the brain.
Yeah, figured that out pretty quickly. What is Genghis Khan famous for? A lot of his genetics being around today. How'd that happen? I don't know.
He just like dominated motherfuckers.
Yeah, I just don't know.
You're like, no, Genghis Khan. I don't think it should be like, dude, shut up. I'll totally destroy you. Like,
all right, Pun.
All right, have a good night, man.
All right, Mr. Pine.
All right. It's okay.
Mr. Pine.
And then they got over it. They just got over it. It was like, fine, Genghis Khan got us all. Got over it. It was fine. Yeah, it's
Mhm.
fine.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, some of that. A little bit more than I wanted.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Over there, dude. What the hell?
Mhm.
Oh, I think I need a little more liquor, bacon. I need that.
That's what she said.
I would get some, but we got nothing good in the
That's what I'm gonna
but there's
say.
nothing good in the house. There's
Yeah.
nothing good.
That's what I would say.
All right. Well, what do you have to drink there, Sunflowers? Out of curiosity.
All the stuff I don't like, the hard liquor stuff, like whiskey and stuff.
All right.
Mhm.
Cool. All right. Well,
What are you
hey.
drinking?
And some liquor from Venezuela we have in the house. And the
Hey,
Canadian
liquor
stuff.
from where? Liquor from
Venezuela.
where?
You
Venezuela.
drinking Venezuela?
Venezuela. Where the hell is that?
I don't know what it's called, but a long time ago my brother traveled there.
Venezuela. Okay, that's a new
Mhm.
one.
Yeah.
No, no,
And
no.
some
Not
stuff from
Venezuela.
Canada. I forget what it's called. Isn't it a whiskey?
Probably
No.
Canadian.
I don't know. We'll see what happens.
No.
I don't know for their vodka, but I'm sure they could use it.
No.
Maybe they
Oh,
keep that to the.
we don't have any more. We don't have any more vodka. Somebody didn't catch on a long time ago. I drank it all.
Oh my God. Wow.
Unless we have the Polish one still in the house.
Wow.
Holy
Wow.
But seriously, we have nothing good in the house.
You know what? If you're gonna choose one just for you specifically, I would go with the Canadian whiskey because that's the least
No, I
offensive.
don't like none of that.
I'm just saying, if you had to choose it, that's what I would pick for you.
Yeah, let me go see what we got. But as far as I know, we got nothing good. Because I don't like all that stuff. But hey, to each their
Damn,
own.
you're assuming he could actually make me do that. You forget how capable I am. Actually, I forget how capable I am. I got
Yeah,
mine.
yeah. Let's see what we got.
Right. Okay, damn. Wait, this is actually 60 pounds. It feels like 10. It's just bulky. I had to move some shit the other day.
No, don't tell me we don't have it now.
Uh-oh.
We used to have all that Canadian stuff. Where'd it go?
Oh no.
I
Canadians
don't
got
think
it.
it.
Sunflowers doesn't have the alcohol.
Oh, Canadian Club. That's what it's called. Canadian Club.
On the rocks. It seals worse than.
Yeah, I don't like that. We have Bombay dry gin.
Oh,
They're
shit. Put a one in the chat if you want to see Sunflowers do a shot of Bombay.
Sunflower's digging her fingers down in there to like all sorts of different shit.
We have
Yeah.
Benvica. No. Gambui. I don't like that.
Nobody likes Drambuie.
We have.
You know, in that same vein, why do you have Drambuie?
We have Canadian whiskey. Canadian Scheneley.
Wait, what?
I don't know how you say it. It says Canadian SCHENLEYOFC. Canadian whiskey.
I don't know what. Yeah, okay, fuck that.
Do you see? Can you see from my picture?
Hang on a second. Yeah, I don't even recognize the bottle. What the fuck is that?
Alcohol of some sort?
Go down a little bit. No pun intended.
There.
Oh, is this sport?
Do you see it now?
The actual label, not the.
Sunflower, she drinks too much.
There you go.
Mhm.
Pretty much.
All right, what else do we got? We don't really have anything else all that good. Johnny Walker, Red Label.
That's Scotch.
Bottled in
Cannot.
Scotland. Oh, bottled in Scotland. I'll have to try it someday for Jordy.
You know what?
Take
Actually, I'm not sure. Actually, I'd rather you try the Scotch first than the gin.
Okay. You mean the thing that's bottled in Scotland?
That does not mean it's bottled in Scotland, no, but you're not wrong.
No, it says Johnny Walker, bottled in Scotland.
Okay. You
Is
don't
that
know.
what you graduated?
You don't know what Scotch is. Okay, got you.
All right, help me out here. It's not like a drink.
You know what cream pies are, but you don't know what Scotch is, and that's okay.
Name a brand. Name a brand of Scotch, and I'll see if I got it.
You don't have it. The one I'm thinking of, Old Tanner.
Huh?
But Johnny Walker, yeah, I know Johnny Walker. Oh, I know. Speaking of cream pies, you know what I was drinking after I got my vasectomy? Johnny
Yeah.
Walker Black. I was drinking Johnny Walker Black.
I'll be down.
We have
Yep.
this thing.
He is
Oh,
fuck.
what the hell is this?
And in case you're wondering what PD basically means, it's smoky as hell. Like, have you ever had a steak that was like, it was a smoked steak, but they laid on the smoke way too hard? That's what some scotches can come off as.
What the hell is this?
I don't know. What the hell is this? I don't know. Bacon flavored yak milk.
Ooh, what the fuck?
You know,
Oh, that sounds good.
goddamn, that's something.
What? Oh, hold on. No sunflowers. No.
This.
That,
This. What is this?
no.
I don't know. What is this?
No sun. No.
Have you
no.
ever
Oh,
seen this? I'm showing you the
Sunflower.
label.
Show me the rest of the bottle too. I don't know what the fuck that is.
That's scary on there. What is that?
That's scary.
Yeah.
That. I don't know. I have no idea what this is.
I don't know either.
If you don't know, I don't know.
This is Mandarin. Well, look, hey, you know what? I know a lot about liquor. Doesn't mean I know everything. God damn it.
You know, nobody knows everything.
Taste it. Taste it. Tell us what it tastes like.
No,
Yeah.
I can't.
You're the boots on the ground here for this. Like, you're covering shit.
I can't because, oh, here's the bottle stopper. Bottle opener thingy. I have to open up this bottle.
By the way, I love that I always get this reaction when I say I had a vasectomy because everybody thinks I had my testicles chopped off or some shit. It's like, no, that is not
that's
what
not
happened.
how it works, baby.
Ting, that's not how it works.
It's
Ask
not.
Bola Chaos how she knows.
But does
You still have
sunflower
you have your
you
nuts
have taste for
and you
them?
still have your prostate. Both of those are important.
Oh, I can't open this bottle. The cork is not cooperating.
Is that
That's
because
why
you have a tape
That's why
for
they
them?
have a corkscrew sunflowers.
No. It's
Dang, you work in the medical industry. You should know better.
Think about it. If you had a tape for them, that could make it very difficult.
all right,
Take his
let's see what
fucking.
else you got.
Yeah. You might have a tape for them.
I'm still gonna leave her comment up there though.
Well, you have to like
What a
drink
medical-
I think hydrogen peroxide and like spit it out.
I'd like to be a little bit higher if that happened, Ting Ting. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I got a tape for him. Or do it like a anal flush like the
What the fuck?
Anal flush.
yeah. If you had
Enema?
tape yours.
You mean an enema?
What the fuck?
I've never had to get one of those.
I don't know.
Thanks, Ting Ting.
Have a good day.
Ding ding.
Sus.
What
This
the
book,
fuck?
although I'm heavily subsidizing with bourbon.
Oh, I'm starving.
It's always better.
I still want to know smoke detectors going up in the background.
That's not me. I don't have one.
It's not mine.
The thing is, this it's just. I think it's actually it's something with somebody's audio equipment or something because it's just clicking a bunch of times and then for a minute it's just like right now it's just whatever it was it beeped twice.
Must be from your house.
It's not here. I would hear.
It's not mine because I don't have a smoke alarm.
Okay, it's not me. It's not Bacon. It's not Outlaw. So what say you, Joe?
Well, Joe is down with the Brown. We don't know who he has hanging out in the background. Joe, you got the Brown for the night. What's going on
Come
over
on,
there?
get down with the sickness. You get up. Come on, get down with the sickness. Open up your hate.
Joe didn't eat. He had a bucket of fried chicken ready to go.
Oh man!
Watermelon. He had some watermelon liquor.
Get down with the
Damn,
sickness.
that would be good. That would be
Fried
good.
chicken. I
Damn,
take.
it
I
would be good.
take.
It would be very good.
Hey, who
I
has
can't
some
do
fried
it.
chicken? I take all the drumsticks.
No,
Oh,
sunflowers. No,
drumstick!
sunflowers. No.
I
A
Outlaw will.
take the
drumstick!
drumsticks.
No.
I take,
Outlaw will fight
That
somebody over
I
drumstick.
I like the thighs and the
I'm
breast.
telling
wait,
everybody
wait, wait,
right
wait.
now.
I
Wait, wait,
do eat
wait.
the
What Outlaw?
drumstick immediately.
I'm telling all of you
If
right
I get a
now.
rotisserie chicken, I eat that shit immediately.
I'm telling you right now. I will fight every one of y'all over some drumsticks.
Oh no, you're
It's
gonna lose.
fine. It's fine. It's
No.
delicious.
No, you're gonna lose.
Well, I'm a
You're
fry
gonna
guy,
lose.
so you know.
Mm-mm.
There are two things nobody messes with: my Cheetos and drumsticks. I eat them all. I don't share.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Them all. She eats them all. Okay.
I'm gonna fight
I don't play.
everybody.
I don't play. I don't play with drumsticks.
I'm gonna fight everybody over my
I know
drumsticks.
how to make drumsticks now, so I don't play.
Sunflowers is the band member that drives the station.
Let's see here. No,
Look,
I'm being
I'll give you all the
dead.
I'll give you all the candy you want. I'll give you all the candy you want for the drumsticks.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
All the women you want, everything you want. Just give me the drumsticks.
Mm-mm.
Don't ask what Outlaw's eating.
I'm not eating nothing for real. I'm really not. That's not
No,
me. Yeah, that's not me.
So, who would win this match? Who would win this match for the drumsticks?
Oh, I don't know. I'm just saying.
Me or Outlaw?
I'm just saying. I don't play about drumsticks. I'll fight people over it.
Yeah, me too. Because usually usually I never have to. Because usually I'm one of the only people that like them around here.
I'm gonna, if I ever get a chance to do this, I end up winning a bunch of money or some shit. I'm gonna fly you guys out here. I'm gonna take you down to Inglewood to the churches out there. And you guys probably have drumsticks there. That'd be hilarious.
I've never been to churches. I don't even know if we have them here.
Whoa.
So is that going to be a Jello wrestling match
Wow.
or a mud? Or
Nah,
are we fighting in a mud ring?
Drumstick.
Wow.
The one that's off of Prairie and Century in Inglewood.
Can I touch your
specific church's chicken?
No, you get your own damn drumstick.
Wow.
Seriously, no. I am playing.
This just went dark.
I'm gonna make sure it's a date where they're rolling drumsticks, but they got everything else.
You could have the
Jalapeno
breasts.
poppers.
You could
They
have the
got those
breasts.
honey biscuits. You know.
Just went dark. It's really just went dark.
Seriously, the drumstick is the best part of the whole damn chicken.
Can I touch your drumstick?
No, no. Or have my breasts. I don't need breasts.
Whoa.
You can eat breasts. It's good to know, sunflower.
Whoa.
You're supposed to just enjoy them, but okay.
I mean, sometimes, but I do love drumsticks. They're just the bomb. Mine turned out pretty good.
Sometimes chick could jack you off with their breasts, you know. I'm not been a super fan of that.
Yeah.
But are you still talking about chicken, or what are you talking about?
What? You think we're talking about people? People parts? Come on now.
People parts. Yeah, that's one way to put it.
I'm not a cannibal.
Yeah, you're the one that said people parts.
Let's stick to the chicken, shall we? Seriously, anyone else here besides me and Outlaw like the drumstick? Seriously, I really am telling the truth. They are the bomb.
You know, I did have my project to make actual chicken. Not to do
Wait,
a
who's eating something? I hear that now.
I mean, I told you, mine came out pretty good.
Pretty sure it's not on camera, or it's on camera, but it's not in the sound.
I'm hearing somebody eat something.
Why is he some chips or something? What the hell?
Yeah, what the fuck is that?
Oh, is that you? Doesn't look like it.
Yeah, buddy.
That ain't me. I don't have snacks. I'm not
you
eating
should.
snacks. I mean, I should, but I don't have a snacky right now.
Oh my!
Damn, we're so
I don't have a snack. I don't have a snacky snack right now.
Saying, I don't think he wanted to be hot wing sauce. I'm just saying.
I don't have. Uh-oh.
I just want to point that out. I don't think you wanted to be buffalo wings. Not down there. Hey, neither of you are Cali forward, okay? I don't think you want any buffalo sauce down there, let alone hot sauce.
No, I can't shit.
Buffalo.
Well, I'm not explaining that. If you know, you know.
Right.
I mean, I like Buffalo Wild Wings, but
all about the hot sauce at some point here.
All about the hot sauce, baby.
Ting ting, we can do that anytime. You know this. You know this.
Can do what now? What are we talking about?
Scissor. She wrote Buffalo hot wing sauce wrestling challenge accepted. Can we scissor at Sunflower?
Oh, she's fucking with you. I don't really think I really don't think she honestly wants to have sex with you.
Oh, ting ting, that's hilarious. That is hilarious.
Yeah, she's throwing some spicy sauce on the comment for you.
that is.
Anytime.
Just like keeping it real. Well, I mean, if you think,
keeping it real goes wrong.
I don't really know what kind of gratification that women get out of scissoring anyway. I don't think it's all that great, is it? Really, sunflowers.
Hey, to each their own.
It depends on the chick. You know,
how good is it done you?
Ting Ting's been a very naughty girl.
Hey.
What? Oh no! I've already got
Ting Ting's been very naughty.
Yeah, I like when Ting Ting's like this. Welcome back, Ting. I really missed you.
Saying she missed you and your scissors.
In our damn mind here.
No, seriously, there's a lot of cutting going on. Like, are you damaged sunflowers? You got scissor cuts?
Wow.
No, I give the cuts.
Whoa.
Oh, you're
Oh.
dominant.
Wow.
Yeah. Look out for the big dog.
Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm.
I give them. Okay?
Mhm.
Right.
Got that, T?
Gotcha.
Seriously.
Down.
Sometimes you just need a little, snip in your life.
You know what, Tank? To be fair, you're not wrong. Either way you're going. Thing is, I know the game you're playing. I'm not going to reveal it, but still, you're not wrong.
She's not wrong. She's a very smart lady.
Depends on how you rub it in, too. Ask me how I know. It involves preheating the oven. Speaking of.
Yep, get her warmed up. Little foreplay, yeah.
By the way, in my experience, it does not take much.
Little foreplay, yeah. I'm picking it up what you're putting down. It's different for everybody.
Mm-hmm. Different strokes. Different strokes for different folks.
Why do I feel like I'm in middle school sex ed class right now?
Yeah.
I don't know about that. I mean, you actually have people you actually know what the fuck they're doing. You ever have that people like, okay, they clearly have not fucked, but they're trying to tell you what the fuck to do or what to expect or whatever?
Yeah.
Now, granted, at least the sex ed folks that I had, like the chicks was like, okay. At least looking back and honest, he was like, all right, you know what? I wouldn't mind exploring this with you, but clearly you haven't explored this pattern. You haven't explored this path either. So it'll be a first time for both of us. And I don't know. That's a different kind of awkward. It's like, I'm not mad about it, but it's like, why are you here?
Yeah.
Like, just looking back at it, it's like, I know what I've done. Woman, if you haven't done it by now, you haven't done it. It's like, why were you teaching me about this? You had no idea what the fuck you were talking about.
Yeah.
He must have just got off a shoot. No pun intended. Bill, nice to see you. Good morning, black folk.
Big Angry, what's going on, brother?
If I wasn't here, I just assume he was talking to you, Sunflowers.
Hi, Angry.
Hello, pink guy. Ah, damn. Good morning, yellow. Yeah, Tina is back. She went on a mission, and I guess mission successful since she's here talking.
I don't know. I'm really happy you're here, Ting Ting. Really, I am.
Yeah, been a while.
Who's eating? What are you eating? Just out of curiosity.
I'm not eating anything, man.
Somebody's eating something.
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
Or they're a very big
I
fan
swear
of
to God, it sounds like somebody's slapping a butt.
Slapping
you
the
know
pigs.
that sounds like, wouldn't you, Sunflowers?
Slapping the pigs.
No, when you hear the noise, that's what it sounds like.
Okay.
Slapping the pig.
Slapping the butt. Slapping the butt. There you go.
Slapping the pigs.
Go grab a slice of
Sunflower.
Shit, I don't
You
care who the fuck you are.
out there? Is that what you're doing?
No, that's the noise I hear when you hear that noise. Wherever that noise comes from is not my house.
That's funny as fuck. I don't care who you are. How dare you?
Yeah, but are you really white? Like, I'm very pale white.
No, you're not.
Are you really
you
white?
got brown, don't you? I know you do.
How dare you?
My mother used to tell me growing up, I need color. I need some color.
Need some color.
Yeah, because she thought I was too white. Pasty white.
Mm.
You
What is
got
it? The racist
brown
white
hair.
people call it.
You're brown.
What is it? What is it? The racist black people call it? Pink devils.
I have no idea. I never heard that before.
We're all the pink devils if we're not black or something like that. The racist ones I'm talking about.
That's
Shit.
Shit. I know that's what I'm saying.
Maybe you know. I have no clue.
Y'all the damn devil. You pink devil.
By the way, I think I heard that term maybe once, just so you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was not widespread like that, at least, where I
Do
grew
you
up.
know? People used to consider, because my relatives came from Sicily, and sometimes in the past, people used to consider Sicilians black. They didn't consider them exactly white.
Sicily, I mean, I'm guessing.
I saw the hatred for the Jews. That's still so funny, Phil.
Excuse me.
The Jews. The Jews.
I'm pink. I thought technically we were peach. Come on, people, get your colors straight.
Being Asian, I call white people pink. Sorry, it's not racist. You are pink. No, I actually we're like a peach, rosy peach color.
Phil isn't wrong about that, by the way. Irish, the original black folk. Look at Israel if you want more.
The original black folk.
I thought that was the Italians. My bad.
I'm Chinese, the real white meat. Yeah,
The real white meat. Are you sure?
Yeah, we got to say it like that though for like
The real white meat.
the other white. We got to say it like that for like what the fuck? Jews. Shit is still so funny to me. I don't know why. It's still so funny to me.
Yes. We're gonna some shit in the back here. Give me a minute.
I'm hearing that shit now. Let y'all say something about it. What is that? Yes. The Jews. Blinks. Give my white ass 3 minutes in the sun and I will turn latte. No pun intended. That sounds kind of hot. Okay, I'll get off stage now. Oh, what the fuck was that joke? Get out of here. I can't believe these jewels. Damn, it got quiet all of a sudden. Missed all of you fuck sticks. Love you. Oh my god, Ting Ting.
She may reconsider that after reading this. No one says Afterglow. It's a hell of a drug. I'm just saying. Does anybody know what Afterglow means, by the way?
Yeah. I went and looked it up.
It's a fun thing to witness. That is truly, that is one of the best, if you know, you know, kinds of situations. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I even know what it means.
Sunflowers, why don't you give us the textbook definition there and we'll elaborate.
After you have sex, it's like the positive feeling you have, a closeness that lingers after your experience. It's like that warm, fuzzy feeling people get.
Yeah, that's why I said Andrea always has afterglow face.
So I'm great.
Mr. Fuckstick to you.
I'll tell you what, it's much more fun though. It's much more fun to watch in person.
Wait a minute. If Andrea has Afterglow, she has to have a mister. So who's the mister?
Who's giving her the cream pie?
No,
Jesus.
seriously. Have you ever considered to make a boyfriend for her, like an avatar, boyfriend?
Say, hey, there's unspoken lore here.
Or are we just supposed to imagine?
It's not a person. I'm just going to leave it at that.
A furry?
No.
Andrea with a furry. That would be hilarious.
Oh God! No. That's not happening.
You know, I actually have met furries before.
Yeah, there's one in anime's community. For all of us that goes over to animes. You know him, Sunflowers.
Does his name start with the J? Asking for a friend.
No, everybody here that goes over to animes knows what I'm talking about.
Actually, may start with the J. Actually, if we're thinking of the same person.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm not gonna do him like that. But
who cares? Yeah. You know, if he's outed up that you know that, then I don't think he's gonna care. We like what's his name? Mr. Regular from Regular Car Reviews. He's a fucking furry too.
Regular car reviews.
But he does his car reviews. That's what I'm there for.
Yeah, what is that guy's name?
Mr. Regular?
Yeah, I can't think of his name. Yeah, I know you're talking about. Mr. Kennedy.
You know what? Ting, I actually like the second one, not the first one, but the second one is dripping down your butt. How do you drip for your butt? You like anal?
Wow.
I'll be honest. I'm not an anal person. I love ass. I'm not interested in fucking it. I know it's weird. I like tits too. I also don't like fucking those either.
So you're like me. You're more of a traditionalist.
I honestly am.
Yeah.
It's why like when you know you ever get those I don't know, like some breach happens or something, and you get an email that says, hey, you know, like we watch you masturbate, so send us, you know, 3 Bitcoins or some shit, and we'll keep it under wraps. It's like, first of all, I know you didn't see shit. Second of all, it's like, no, I don't even care if it was out there. You know what? That's your fucking therapy bills, okay? I don't care.
Oh boy.
But see,
Yeah.
you know, it's out there's like, you know what? It really is not that. It's not that interesting.
Ugh.
The kind of sex that everybody wants to fucking have. It really isn't all that bad.
It's empty. Let's say he would make that.
All right, okay, I see what you mean, Tank. You know what? You're not wrong, but it wouldn't be running down your butt. It'd be running down your leg. Ask me how I know. I still remember having that fucking conversation. I don't know about you guys, but you know what? If I'm with the lady regularly,
Yeah.
I don't jack up. I don't need to. I really don't. Why? Because I'm with the lady regularly, and that's kind of what that situation was. Like, she was there like almost all the time.
Yeah.
And most of the time, like she was good. Like she was the one that was like, "Yeah, let's do this." Okay, cool. One day, I don't know. She was doing whatever the fuck she was doing. Like it was like pretty. I think it was actually the same week where. What was it? I figured out, hey, you know, did you forget to eat? Wasn't exactly a stupid question because I went 3 days and realized I didn't actually eat anything. I literally have forgotten to eat. She came over the next day and was like, oh, this is going to be fun. I don't remember what we had. It may have been pizza at some point. Or it might have been just, I probably made like some breakfast scramble or something because we were both kind of the same health kick or whatever. And
So most of the cars are going to be coming.
basically, I was making basically just sausage and eggs. No pun intended. I remember after like she went to go brush her teeth, and she's like, I still remember her just looking like, well, why didn't you jack off? It's like, 'cause I didn't want to. It was like literally like as it's running down her ankle.
Oh god.
You know, life is made of little moments like that. You should hold on to those. You just say. In case you're wondering, yeah, she was a lot more fun outside of that, actually. She was actually pretty useful. All right. Sunflowers, you still here? I know Joe is. I don't know where the hell Joe is.
I don't know what the hell's going on over there with Joe.
He might have passed out. Where's somebody who might have passed out?
Hey, he's taking over my role. Okay.
There you go. All right, well, before you pass out, let's bring on somebody here who He might have some pizza and other things in store for you. Hello, Jordy. Welcome to End Times Report.
Oh, hi, Jordy.
What's going on,
Yo,
man?
bacon.
Hey,
Bacon.
Jordy.
Flowers,
up?
yo. Bacon. Bacon, bacon, bacon.
Jordy.
Now,
What's
Jordy,
up,
I don't
dude?
know if you get the concept here as far as the thumbnail goes. I got to ask everybody who shows up here. Do you think that display, was that accidental or was it intentional?
Hold on, you're gonna show me a clip or something. What does that mean? End time support. Get him now.
Thumbnail of the show. This particular show that we're on now.
He's
I'm
talking about the thumbnail, Jordy. The thumbnail for this live stream.
Nobody sees that before they show up here, and they just
I
show.
did. I
Oh,
did.
Yeah.
Oh, I bet you did, Sunflowers.
I did.
This is why I'm not asking you where your hands are.
My hands are. Jordy knows.
Wow.
Yeah, and you might want to leave it at that.
Wow. What the fuck?
Hold on a minute. Ain't that like a fucking? Is that pancakes?
This chat's
Wow.
wild now.
Man of all pancakes at some point.
Pancakes.
Yeah, flat nose babies.
Wow. What the
I'm gonna
fuck
say.
is
What is
happening?
that?
What the fuck is happening?
We're here to
Are
make
you-
things more lively this year.
Are you looking at the right thing?
Is there a
There
wrong
is-
thing? Bless you.
Damn. Joe.
God,
Is that you, God, leave.
Damn, Jordy, you been hanging out with what the hell?
Sorry, I had beef for breakfast.
Man.
I don't know. There was some beans or some fucking. I don't know.
See?
Y'all had,
How is he getting beans from that picture?
y'all had
I'm stoned. I'm stoned. I get
Man,
double
y'all-
vision
yeah.
sunglasses. Yeah.
By the way,
Y'all-
cold pizza, still good pizza.
y'all over here. Boy.
Yo, bacon. You can send me that on Insta, right?
What was
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Over here fucking boy.
Okay. I'm gonna say it's a butcher's meat. It's like a butcher's. It's like a butcher. It's like a butcher's place. I don't know. It looks
Not
like
quite. Okay, so just so you know, it's a place called Winco, and
Okay.
it's a more industrious version of Walmart, I guess is the best way to put it. They have a bunch of different stuff there. But that's the front display, like as you walk in. That's really the first thing you see as you walk in.
Is it any good? Is it good? Have you tried it? Is it good?
What, the shit at Winco? Yeah, it's decent stuff. Yeah, actually, they have a lot of good shit here. That is, yeah, I'm sure you've heard about the whole egg situation here. You know that hasn't hit Winco yet.
Oh yeah, I've heard of
I'm
that.
sure it's gonna hit, the morning after this fucking airs or something.
What about pork chops? Are the pork chops in Winco good? I want pork chops.
Not only on pork chop.
Let me tell you something. See, when I eat the pork chops and steaks, I love the fat from the edge of the steaks. I'm one of those guys that love that.
Oh, me too, dude. Me too.
Let's go.
What I'm talking about, dude. Let's go.
Yes, dude.
That's
go.
where all the flavor is.
Yeah,
Dude.
let's freaking
That's
go,
what all the
man.
flavor is. I love the
Yeah,
fat.
y'all know what's up. Hell yeah.
You know, I have friends that go, hey, when they eat steak, they go, I don't like the fat. I'm like, give it to fucking me.
Yeah, I usually cut it off.
Hell yeah, man.
Oh no, I will eat that for you, Christina. When I'll eat your fat for you.
Okay.
That sounds a little bit weird.
So you're gonna trim me, okay. Trim me up, baby.
Whoa.
I've been more than that, babe.
What the?
Okay, no. Yeah.
We're
But I
just
love the
goofing off.
Well, hey, you know what? Hey, I call that an equal trade. You're gonna trim her fat. You're gonna give her cream. There you go.
Oh yeah, you're gonna give me cream, lots and lots of cream.
Well, that was supposed to be the surprise,
What?
Well, it's out of the bag now. Let's make it happen.
You shouldn't have said it on this particular show when I was the subject.
That was a joke. That was a joke. Blowing
Yeah.
way out of proportion.
I know, Jordy. I know.
I mean,
I love it, babe.
It's just how we
You
are,
never
right,
answered the
Jordy?
question, by the way. Steve.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Jordy.
Do you think that display? Do you think that was accidental or intentional?
What the fuck? All I heard was a fart there.
I don't think you
Wow.
together.
Okay, Jordy's lost in space.
Yeah, who the fuck keeps farting, man? Stop.
I heard that shit. What the fuck?
Yeah, who the fuck keeps doing that? Joe? God damn it, Joe.
I know that's just funny.
Fucking Joe, man. Stop,
Those
Joe. It's enough, Joe. It's freaking enough.
Is that real? That sounds like a real fucking fart, man.
That's not me, man. I don't know what's going on here. I don't know what's going on here, man. Somebody got the gas, bro. I don't know what's going on.
I'm sorry, man. I'm so I'm so happy for that. I'm so happy for that.
Oh shit, that is good stuff, man. I don't know who keeps doing that.
You know what I'm gonna call it? French pizza is still good pizza.
Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong.
My lips keep chattering because it's that time.
Oh man.
Well, you can have a drink. You can find a girl who has good lube down there, man. And keep your lips nice and good, you know. Don't ask me how I know. I'm just asking.
Hell yeah.
All right, that was a 7. That was a 7.
Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about, dude. Hell yeah, man.
Excuse me.
Man.
Speaking of what are you drinking over there, Jordy? You
He's
still
drinking.
something else?
Oh, you start drinking piss water?
Oh, God.
Yeah, piss water.
I've got Budweiser, but I'm smoking the fucking.
Jordy, I really have to send you better beers.
Piss water.
You gotta send me some shit over the pond there sometime.
I told him before, if he sends me a list, I'll send him better beers.
Butterbeer. Butterbeer. I've heard that. Isn't that from like a Wizard of Oz or some shit?
No, some sort of food. Ask Goku, he'll know. By the way, apparently this is the. I wanted to try this one. From Ashton. I've not had an Ashton brand for a minute.
You guys kill me. You guys fucking kill me. You guys kill me.
This is their Magnum, which is pretty small. I mean, I know I'm small and I'm thin and shit, but goddamn.
Oh my God. Y'all got me dead too, dude. I don't know what the hell's going on. Somebody keeps fucking goddamn farting.
Well, Outlaw, welcome to End Times Report. If it makes you feel better, I don't know what's going on either.
Man.
Hey, you got me. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Look, I had the thumbnail and I had the title and I had, Valentine's Day is coming in 7 days. Yes, coming.
Valentine's Day.
Coming in 7 days.
I know everybody was looking forward to it. I know.
Yeah, every one of y'all gonna come in 7 days. That's what I'm hearing.
I'll come up for a beer in 7 days, mate.
Hey, man.
Yeah, Valentine's Day. Valentine's Day in 7 days. I have no plans. That's sad. I have no plans.
Sunflowers has no plans, huh?
Jordy, I have no plans for Valentine's Day.
Should we place we have like some sad for sunflowers.
You don't?
No. Never mind. I guess I'm
What
getting
time?
nothing for Valentine's Day.
What time? What time does Valentine's Day hit?
He was looking forward to
Friday?
What time? On my
Next
time.
Friday.
Yeah, but what time? 5 hours behind.
All day Friday.
Oh, you got something coming your way, babe.
Okay. Better be.
Hey, I can fart better than that.
Congratulations.
So we're having a farting contest. Okay. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, place your bets. Who has the better farts? In corner 1, Outlaw. In corner 2, Shorty. In corner 3, Bacon. And in corner 4, Ting Ting.
Oh my god, y'all got me dead, man. Y'all gotta stop. Oh god. That's the
Place your bets
funniest.
now.
Yo, what's up?
Get the slip. Do I want to know what's happening there?
Yeah, you do.
I don't know what the fuck's going on either, dude.
What's happening here is we're having fun.
I don't know what's going on anymore, man.
Dude,
Oh,
Shorty, what did you
You
do
know what's
now?
going on in the US?
oh my god, dude. This is. Oh, y'all.
Do. There you go.
I don't know what's going on anymore, dude.
But, well,
Just go with it, Outlaw. Just go with it.
I got no.
just
You
roll
know
out.
here, you know here nothing's planned.
The show is made up. The points don't matter.
That was
Yeah,
funny.
we say whatever, we do whatever,
Whose line is it anyway?
something like that.
Wow, that shit is fucking funny. I like that.
That show's so funny, man. I need to watch that again.
Is it still on?
This is their favorite.
They took that off years ago.
Oh,
What the fuck? What the fuck's with the two anime stripper washes at the corner there? What's going on? The fuck's that all about?
what are you talking about, Jordy? What?
Now to have up on screen.
Hello. All right.
Meanwhile, Tink Tink was the second person to actually figure it out on her own, which I think she did anyways.
Going ouch.
Wow.
The women were the ones that figured this shit out because that's what they want.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
They want to.
Yeah, we want a fucking good time. We want a good time.
She wants an afterglow. You ever seen that? You ever seen that fucking effect, man? It's awesome. It is fucking awesome.
Oh wait, that's awesome. That's awesome. Actually, I just seen that. That's cool.
I still remember doing it. So what happened with I was very careful with her because again, you know, like it is, and you know, we could have ended up having kids if we did this. But I was somewhere in the first time, like she had lingerie on, and well, she did one of those things where she just surprised me with lingerie. I was like, okay, cool.
Yeah.
We get in the bedroom. I'll be honest. Again, I'm supposed to be just with her, and I really was just with her, you know. So keep that in mind.
Right.
Condom breaks.
Oh. God. Right.
And
Okay.
we keep going.
Mm-hmm.
So we finished, and it was like, she's I didn't realize at the time. I was like, she's getting those fucking giggles like just right up front.
Yeah, it's getting too good at
And
that point where you just don't.
But I tell her what happened. I was like, okay, it actually broke. Okay, you know. And so she disappears. She goes into the bathroom. She's in there for like 5 minutes or something. You hear like the shower water running, bath water running, whatever.
Yeah.
And she comes back out. She goes back in the bedroom and say, "Hey, are you sure you're good?" I was like, "Yeah." She goes like, "Well, okay." And then it's just like, for the next 30 minutes, this is the happiest. You know that kind of dumb happy you can have? Like, you're happy, but for no fucking reason.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about.
Like that for the next 30 minutes. Like, literally until she fell asleep.
Yeah.
It's like, I literally just got to watch this shit just take effect.
You've seen it before your eyes go, woo, happy. Most
Right.
best feeling ever. And then, yeah. Okay. Sorry.
There's a reason back in 2019, 2020, whatever, like when I said, hey, 13 things that I learned over the 10 years, is like, yeah, there's a reason that's one of them. Because I literally got to witness that shit happen multiple times.
Fucking hell.
One of the best
Multiple
feelings
times.
I ever have. Ask me how I know.
How would you know?
How do I know? I don't know. I have no fucking idea. I didn't just give a whole bunch of examples or anything.
I see.
That sucks, bro. I'm sorry that should happen to you, bro.
Hey, you know what? Hey, that's a fucking afterglow if I've ever seen one.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want another description of that, Sunflowers can give you the textbook description. But there's a real description. It's like, yeah, this happened.
Mhm.
Okay. I believe you, bro. I believe
What are you
you.
doing? They're just like,
Of course.
they're just giggly for the next 20, 30 minutes.
I don't know. Sorry.
By the way,
Yeah, man.
you're not wrong. Grinning like a retard, nog on a 9-volt battery.
Exactly. I'm already a retard. Listen.
Oh Lord.
I'm a little bit of a retard, but
Okay. So
Maybe
what
it's-
happened? Let's see here.
Damn it.
So how's the hair? Is the hair all sticking up and all?
Wow.
Not really. Well,
Wow.
In this scenario, Mike, how's the hair?
You're fucking all kinds of positions and shit, or at least just two or something. Your hair's
Ooh.
that. It's just like, you know what? It's like they're laying there. It's like they're just like, oh my god.
Oh my God.
And where they are with you, like,
If only you guys knew what was in my head right now.
Uh-oh.
I already know what's in your head.
what?
Wow.
That's what I'm saying.
Christina
Wow.
wants to go to.
I want to what, Jordy?
You want to go somewhere, don't you?
Well,
With
Joe, Nate,
somebody. With somebody.
With somebody?
Yeah. You should know who that somebody is.
oh my,
Me?
if somebody got something apparently.
It's got to be bacon.
Is it?
This guy?
I'm
me?
busy.
I don't know.
Who, me?
Jordy's in here apparently.
I'll take you anywhere you want, Christina.
Hmm.
Well intended.
Oh, you're right. I could hear her crying. You know.
Who, me?
You're not, also not wrong, Z.
Why would I be crying?
You know what? Hey, honestly, Z, like, you know what? That is definitely one of the places where, it's definitely okay to make a stupid face. That is definitely one of the places to do it.
Yeah. 27.
And guess what? If you follow the thumbnail, later that night or the morning after, or the afternoon after, if you're like me, because Fuck, you know what the morning's gonna be like. You'll get to it after later. You still got pizza.
I would love pizza.
Pizza.
You know what? That's what Valentine's Day should be about. Pizza and cream pies. There you go.
No.
Pizza and cream pie?
It should be about dark. It should be about dark chocolate covered strawberries. That trumps all on Valentine's Day.
All
I
right,
would guess. I've never really properly celebrated Valentine's Day, but I can dream, can't I?
And apparently you dream of dark chocolate strawberries. Okay.
Covered strawberries, yes.
Well, you say dark chocolate strawberries. We figured it's dipped in dark chocolate.
Yeah. And then if you want some extra pizzazz, put a little chopped nuts on top. Like maybe hazelnut or something, because I like dark chocolate and nuts.
Filberts. Okay.
I've actually never had this concoction, but I think someday I would like to make them like that.
This concoction. All right. I'm just gonna let this keep going. All right.
I mean,
this was the February choice. I disagree. I disagree with this choice here. I don't mind Ashton, but Ashton, okay. Oh, Lord. Bless you. I don't even know. Well, you know what, Sunflowers, at least you're in the spirit there. Hey, you got a week to figure this out. Hey, Sunflowers, where are you going this Thursday?
To a bar.
All right, cool.
To a bar.
So, are you gonna have the pizza ready? You're gonna have the pizza ingredients ready to go, or are you expecting the guy to have those ready to go? Neither answer's wrong.
Doesn't matter. I'm gonna go with the whatever happens approach.
There you go. There you go. By the way, in case you're wondering about my whole theory of Thursdays, there you go. That's part of the reason.
But really, I can't believe Friday's Valentine's Day.
It would be weird going out Saturday to see what happens, actually. Now you mention it. Actually, you know what? I'll throw this out here for you guys, too. Just in case you guys want to stack your deck there. I'm not going to, but if you want to stack deck there, go on Saturday, tomorrow night, too. And also, if you need to, just pretend you're a football fan. Pretend you're Chad Oakins and you're cheering for a team.
Oh, God, that's not going to work. Because you actually have to know what you're talking about. Football fans are really serious.
Nah, depends.
Unless they're drunk. Unless they're drunk.
We're talking about going to a bar on Saturday night, Sunflowers. What do you think?
That's what I'm saying. Unless they're drunk, football fans are really serious.
Look, okay, Sunflowers, you're thinking Sunday morning, afternoon, like when the game's actually going to be on. We're talking Saturday night.
Yeah, that's why I said if they're drunk, then yeah, you can do what you proposed.
I mean, you don't even have to be excited. It's like, hey, you know what? I got a decent TV. You can watch the game here.
And I wouldn't have a fucking idea of what's happening.
You know what? Hey, you come over. You know what? I got some pizza dough. You know, I got toppings. You know, all that shit. I'll make a pizza. But hey, you got all those fuckers who went out to Safeway to get their fucking frozen pizzas, and they got the fucking veggie ones because all the other ones were literally bought out by everybody else who thought ahead. So hey, you know what? I want to make us a pizza here. You don't have to worry about a frozen pizza. I'm gonna make one. Come on over. There you go.
I should start making my own pizzas.
Well, as a part of time, you should be making your own damn pizzas. At least I got an excuse.
If my brother ever gives me my grandma's recipe, he has it upstairs somewhere.
Well, fuck that. Make your own goddamn recipe. You know what? I didn't even ask my grandma for a recipe to make the cornbread.
No. My grandma made the best pizza on the planet.
All right. Well, what's stopping you from making a pizza better than hers?
Because I don't know what I would be doing.
Well, I didn't know how my grandma made her. Well, I know how she made it, but I didn't rely on the recipe. I just figured it out.
Oh.
And cornbread still came out good.
You don't exactly want me experimenting. I have to follow recipes.
Oh, jeez. You're the type of person who will burn
You got it. You got it, Chick. You got it.
All right, well, shit, she can't even keep herself supervised. She's not even here anymore. She'll be back in a minute. Well, there you go. I'm glad Sunflower's not there. Hey, go out tomorrow night. You may have somebody around for Thursday or Friday night. Next week,
Yeah,
you got
exactly.
God damn.
God damn.
Again, just because you're mad going your own way doesn't mean you can't enjoy the fucking holidays. I'm just saying. Or the women that go along with them. There you go.
Okay.
Well.
All right. You want to finish what you were saying there, Sunflowers?
Joe, if you don't turn that mother...
Yo.
I was trying to express that y'all want me experimenting in the kitchen because I'm still too new, that I can potentially burn the house down. So I have to follow recipes until I know what I'm doing.
Be careful.
Because when I was making my drumstick, I had a little issue, but it all sorted itself out.
Singular.
A drumstick?
Yes, I made drumsticks.
Okay.
Shut up, Jordy. Nothing. Sorry.
But if I knew what I was doing, then yes, I would experiment and make my own.
All right, well, look, you know what? Hey, and Sunflowers, I appreciate you for realizing your limits and shit. That is fair enough. And I appreciate you actually just being open and honest about this. Like, hey, I don't know.
Because I have some culinary, I still need to help myself along. Because I kind of still burn stuff, and I have a lot to learn, but I'm trying.
Yeah, that's fine. Look, and you know what? Look, that's fine. Everybody's been in that place, at some point or whatever. You just have
me and onions don't go well together. Me and onions don't go well together.
Onions specific.
Unless I put them in salad. Otherwise, onions. One of these days, I might burn down the house because I still have problems when I make stuff with onions on the stove.
Okay. I'll be there when you cut the onions, so don't cry.
Oh, yeah. I do cry. I do cry when there was onions. Yeah, when my mom was alive, she would cut onions in the kitchen, and I would be like somewhere else in the house, nowhere near the onions, and I would start crying. I'm very sensitive.
Bob Marley, you were a fucking liar. No cry.
Unfortunately, I'm not.
But yeah, Jordy, you could save my tears, Jordy. Sure.
Wow.
I will wipe your tears away and give you a big giant hug.
By the way, Sunflower, I just want to make sure, it's like, you know what? I'm glad that you actually, you're at least open about those. Like, hey, I don't know how to do this. Don't push me.
Yeah,
that's a good thing. Keep in mind, even though everybody else here on the
I do need some culinary help. I do need some culinary help with onions and garlic when they're on the stove. I do need some help.
It's okay. You know what? At least you're humble enough to ask for help. Like, okay,
but at least the chicken was edible, and I was able to eat it. At least that wasn't all burnt up.
There you go. Nothing wrong with that.
So I am getting better. It's going to take me a while.
But did you try that it was toasted?
By the way,
I was making drumsticks, Jordy. I was making a packet of drumsticks, and I put the marinade, instead of just taking the drumsticks out of the marinade bag that I made, I dumped the marinade into my the pan that I used to cook up the drumsticks. Not frying pan, the pan that goes in the oven, okay? Because I was gonna fry it, but then I decided no, I'll put it in the oven. And I forgot
it happens.
And I forgot the way that I cut the onions and the way that I cut the garlic is too small. And what happens for me is they burn. So the bottom of the white dish was all burnt, but the chicken itself was not burnt at all.
Okay, wait a minute. Before you told that story,
I see what happened. I see what happened.
Bacon. Before Christina told that story, you were about to tell that story, man.
I forget. I was enamored with that story. That actually was funny as hell.
No, it's not funny because it's frustrating. Because I thought that if I put this
don't worry,
marinade sauce,
Sunflower. It'll be funny later. Just give it time.
no, because I'm
plenty of stories
trying.
like that. I got plenty of stories like that. Just so you know.
Yeah, but I want to. But
Wait.
bacon, I have to eat healthier, and I don't want to waste food because it costs too much. So I actually wanted to turn out.
No, sunflowers. Understand. Everybody understands the struggle that you're talking about. We understand it.
I know, but have you had the story? But have you had? Okay, but here's one for the record books. I might have told this before. When I make rice in a pot, I get like lackadaisical, and I forget that the rice is on the stove. Because if you don't stir it, it burns. And so one day it got so bad that my neighbor came over and she rang the bell and she goes, "Is everything okay over there? I hear the smoke detector." I hear the smoke detector. And I said, "Well, yeah, I was making rice and I burnt it. But the problem was
black people over, but the smoke detector keeps going off when the black people show up.
The problem was the moment the smoke detector went off. So get this. The moment the smoke detector went off, I had to go pee so bad. So the smoke detector just went on for like 20 times beeping. So the neighbor thought I was dying. So she came over to make sure something wasn't wrong.
Wow.
Oh, and here's a doozy. One time when I made rice, it got so bad that when you were in the house, you're like, "Wow, I can see smoke all over the house." You see, like in rooms, like a layer of just black.
Anything else.
This is hard for me, but I have to learn how to cook so I can get healthier. I have to try.
Hey, sunflowers. Where do you think you're going to be in a year from now?
If I keep at it, I might have some culinary skills, and I could have a better.
Well, aside from doing about more cream pies,
presentation.
like, hey, you might be cooking some shit up Valentine's Day yourself. You might be good at this. We all start from somewhere.
That's why I need people who like. I wish I remembered what my mom taught me because she was a very good cook. So is my grandma.
Yeah.
I do.
But I do make a good lasagna.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. I remember how to do it, but I haven't done it in a while.
Put a one in the chat if you want to try sunflowers.
I'm gonna try that one of these days.
If you don't care if you
But
die
it just gets frustrating because I'm trying so hard.
It's all right. Look, you know what? Look, we're laughing at it now, but you know what? Look, you're putting effort into it. You're learning,
I'm the same woman that had a problem with no-bake cookies. Because it was the same scenario with the rice. I get lackadaisical. I forget the stuff is on the stove. This is why I think I got ADD. Then I'm like, ooh, what's burning? Oh, I had stuff on the stove. What's in here? Oh, yeah, the no-bake cookie batter.
So what you're saying, sunflowers, you need somebody else to handle the baby batter for you.
Yeah.
All right.
But at least I'm trying. So I have to get back at it.
Is the first step to handling a problem,
But I do make some things good. Like I make
Hey Mike, they really like it raw. Get it raw first so you can do whatever you want with it. I'm just saying. Mr. Rivers, nice to see you.
I know.
What's going on, Rusty? Good to see you, brother.
I know, Mike.
Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I technically learned.
And look, you know what? You're new, so you're gonna have more fuck ups. You're gonna have more. Everybody has fuck us with
Yeah,
those.
I don't know who that is. Z. I think that's. I think that's Joe.
I don't know. I think it's somebody's audio equipment. You know, it's contacting something and it's shorting out, so it's making that sound. I don't know what it is. Also, who are you missing?
Oh, me learn
Jordy.
to relax? Yeah, I try.
Jordy.
We have
He-
5 people who
Oh, bye,
Jordy.
Jordy.
Jordy. He left.
Already he passed out. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm expecting that, but all right.
But at least I'm trying.
No, it's look, you learn to cook the way you learn to cook. It's fine.
I can make good stir fry.
You got stir fry lasagna. I mean, those are two different
And I
fucking.
make this thing.
But
My mother
okay.
used to make ground meat with the rice, but I make ground turkey with the rice. Or whatever
I
kind
like
of
your
grain.
mom. I like your mom more. I'm not gonna lie.
No, ground turkey with the rice. Or sometimes it might be like
Time
wild
out. What
rice,
do you mean
brown
by your
rice.
mom uses ground meat? What do you mean when you say that? Does she use ground beef, ground pork, a mix
Yeah,
of it?
ground beef.
Oh yeah, I like your mom more. Introduce me to her. Jesus Christ.
I can't. She's not alive.
God damn it. God damn it.
But I can tell you all about her. I told you before.
That's some bullshit, man.
But no, she used to make the ground beef with rice, and she used to put tomato sauce. Or yeah, and we used to eat it. It's really good. So I make it with ground turkey because for me that's healthier. And then I get the cup of rice, the cup of rice. So sometimes it's brown rice in there. Sometimes it's with the wild rice. It's a bunch of things. And then I just put that in there. And then I sometimes chop up garlic.
You probably should do that while you're cooking the actual meat. I'm just saying.
Oh, I do that later.
All right. I mean, I don't
I'm
know. I
not
mean,
saying I'm right.
that's
I'm not saying I'm right. I could always learn. If people
well,
have a better suggestion, I'm willing to try. I'm new.
I'm not saying you should do it. I'm just saying. I mean, that's what I was thinking. But hey, you know, if it
Well, then
works,
you could teach me. And you could teach me some of your tricks and I can try it.
Well, look, you know what? The meat's what's going to give whatever carbs you're having with it flavor, depending on how you're cooking, obviously. But I'm just saying that's how I would do it. You know what? That's going to have a flavor. You know, add the garlic to that. Maybe some onion
Oh,
powder.
no, I do it later. I
Little
do it
salt.
later after this. I do it later after I put the sauce on because I'm afraid of the garlic burning.
Shouldn't burn that much.
No, you have not seen when my garlic burns. You know,
Okay.
did it get black in here? It got really dark. That's how it comes out.
Really,
So I don't know what I'm doing wrong. So any suggestion, I will try. Because like I said before, I don't remember the things my mom taught me. Because I haven't done it in forever.
Okay, well, if you want to do it with the rice, then you want to add the garlic. You'd want to mash it up a lot because you want it to be able to mix. And also, you wouldn't want to add too much. A little garlic goes a long way.
Right.
You could do that with the rice as you're boiling, like as you're preparing rice.
Oh, like I said, no, what I do is I put a little olive oil and then
meat
I put the
flavor onto the rice.
then I put the ground meat. Then I put the ground meat, okay? Then when the ground meat is not pink anymore, then I add the cans of tomato paste or sauce. After that, then I put the rice in the microwave because you're supposed to do it for 1 minute. Then after that, I dump that in my pot. Then I take all the garlic that I minced up and I put it afterwards when the sauce is all there because I'm paranoid about it being too dark being burnt.
What's up?
So that's how I do it.
Polska
So-
just got back from the Ministry of Fuck or whatever the hell it's
The
called.
Ministry of Fuck.
Okay, but then how do I
I don't know.
stop
Maybe
the
that's what
garlic?
it's called during
Then
the
my-
Valentine's Day. Polska's got some.
Then how do I stop it from burning? Because the garlic always burns. I think I probably
you
minced
don't want
it too
on
small.
direct. You don't want it on direct heat. So there's that. Same with onions. You don't want it on heat. So if it's like on the bottom of the pan or some shit, you don't want it there. You kind of want it like mixed in with whatever you're cooking, so it cooks with whatever you're cooking. But whatever, like the meat is going to take a whole lot more heat. It has a much higher capacity to carry heat than everything else. That's what I'm saying. Included with that, the rice is basically when you're cooking, the highest temperature it's going to get to is about 212 degrees, which is what it takes to boil the rice. But the rice is just absorbing whatever is in it. And obviously that's the water too. But I mean, that's the butter, that's the salt, whatever you're adding to the rice. And if you're doing a dish like that, you don't really need to add too much salt or anything else to it because, again, everything else is going to season that rice exactly the way you want it to.
I don't add salt.
And chances are you don't have to.
No, because I don't crave salt, so I'd never think to add salt.
Well, my point was that you worried about the you worried about the garlic being burnt. You don't want it anything that's close to an open flame. That includes the bottom of the pan.
Oh.
Set up top. So okay, yeah, it's getting cooked, it's getting hot, so it's releasing its flavor onto everything else that's surrounding it. That should be the meat that it's sitting on or sitting around. Not on a bottom pan where it gets caramelized or anything like that, you know?
Oh, that makes sense. Thank you. I'll try that next time. Thanks.
Yeah, give it a shot.
It couldn't hurt.
That way when you meet that guy that you meet, that might next Thursday when you meet that guy that you found at the bar tomorrow night on Saturday, you know, I don't know, you may have that ready to go.
Mm-hmm.
You got your meatball rice. He's got his pizza, and you guys can make your own cream pies together. There you go.
You know, meatballs. I should make them. I haven't made them in years.
All right, here, Mike. Here you go. I had the ground beef first. Well, she had that, you know, brown the beef first, and then add the garlic. That's kind of what we were both. Honestly, we were kind of all saying the same thing. I was just kind of explaining it. Why?
Yeah, my mom used ground beef. I use ground turkey. But basically, whatever meat you like, you just use either or.
Oil and butter, which I would use butter. I don't know what oil. Z, you don't know what oil you're talking about, but just based on that, I would use butter instead.
Oh.
Because yeah, they all have different characteristics.
You can only use in the household I grew up in extra virgin olive oil.
All right, cool. I approve that. I approve of that message.
However, sometimes when I use extra virgin olive oil, I don't think it greases enough because some things I make burn.
Because it's not experienced. You don't have that extra slutty olive oil.
Then that means you should be using butter instead.
Butter's more good as a topping as far as the thing goes, but you can.
Because when I was making scrambled eggs, I don't think olive oil is a good greasing to grease the pan.
I've used scrambled eggs. I've used scrambled eggs. Not the best. You're right, but you know.
Wait, what did you say?
Coconut oil is pretty good. Coconut oil is pretty good for that, actually. Believe it or not.
That's what I
don't
use.
Like coconut. I don't like coconut.
That's what I use for everything.
Coconut oil, not coconut.
Wait a minute. I thought you didn't like coconut.
Who, me?
No, bacon. I thought you didn't like coconut.
I'll slow down and listen. I don't like coconut. Coconut oil is a different thing altogether. You're using the oil from the coconut to cook it.
Oh.
That said, I still use butter for the most part to do that. But yeah, if I have coconut oil, I was like, yeah, it actually is pretty good to do that with.
Okay, Mike and chat.
Especially looking for
If you were
something
going
really
to
specific.
make scrambled eggs, would you use butter to grease the pan?
Layer of mayo.
Skillet?
Mayo actually is underrated as far as that goes. I will say that. Mayo's
Well,
underrated.
You know why? Because mayo's full of oil.
It is, yeah.
Yeah.
And the second
Ew.
ingredient is eggs.
Mayo on steak. That's a new one.
It depends on how you want to make it, honestly.
I never heard that before.
That is a specific flavor, actually, but it's not wrong.
Well, I know
It'll be like, hey,
guy.
if you wanted to sous vide your steaks or something, and what you do is you put it in a bag with butter or something like that. You put it in there, and then you put it in the sous vide bag, put it in the water, and you get it to like what 100. People still do 130 degrees. That's too high for me, actually. I know that's supposed to be where medium rare or medium is supposed to be. In my experience, 115. You get past 120, yeah, that means it's not pink anymore.
You typically use coconut oil because you don't want to use anything like seed oils because they're supposed to be bad for you. So coconut oil obviously doesn't have seeds, so it's a lot more solid of a cooking oil.
Well, that's the thing. Yeah, it is.
I never used coconut oil to cook with. So is it better? I mean, in terms of not getting your stuff all browned up, like burnt. Is it better
It is a
than
lot
olive
more.
oil?
It is a lot more stable. It's a lot more stable. So yes, to answer your question, yes, it's much better for that kind of thing.
Okay, but if I was making scrambled eggs, should I use butter instead of oil?
What kind of oil are you talking about?
Only olive oil. Extra virgin olive oil.
Olive oil, you're more like that has a lower smoke point. I mean, you can still use it, but it has a little more smoke points, so you have to be
So is
aware
that
of that.
why it burns? Because not the whole
Butter still has a little smoke point too because it still has like milk part. It still has milk shit in it. I can't remember what the hell to call it, but yeah, it still has stuff into that is still gonna burn. Sort of at the same temperature, about 300, 350 degrees, something like that. But you know what? Look, if you're making eggs, it's not that big a deal. Like you're not reusing that oil. You're just putting a little bit on the
No,
grease.
but it shouldn't. The bottom. My point is, the bottom should not be burning. I'm not doing anything really wrong.
Well, what kind of olive oil you said extra virgin olive oil? Are you sure it's extra virgin olive oil?
Yes, because that's all we ever use. I'm of the Italian descent. It was a no-no to use other kinds of olive oil. If it's supposed to be from Italy, that is.
Well, also, okay, if you're using that kind of olive oil, it is a little. If you're using more commercial olive oil, it's going to be a little bit more shelf stable. It's not going to be the best, but it's going to be more shelf stable, and it's still going to be relatively healthy compared to other seed oils that outlaw.
I use Cultivita extra virgin olive oil.
All right, I don't know that specific brand, but I'm gonna guess that's more something you want to use like on a salad or like some bread or pizza or something, right?
Okay, but I don't remember these things, so it's a learning. So I guess I'll try butter next time.
That's not meant to. You can cook with it, but it's not meant to be cooked with.
What, olive oil?
Awesome, baby. Thank you, Chad.
Yeah, that's what I was laughing at a while ago.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it takes me a minute to get there. Hey, I'm a little slow.
Well, thank you for all your tips. I really appreciate it, everybody.
All right, so the olive oil that you're using to cook with, it's not necessarily meant to be that way. It's not meant to be used that way, but you can do it. Butter actually probably would be better.
Remember I told you the very first thing I made was some kind of, were they some kind of muffins, like vegetable muffins, healthy muffins.
And the reason filet is cooked with mayo like that, I would guess, is because it's so mild to begin with. that actually adds flavor to it, to go with the tenderness. So you're not just eating tender flavor meat products, essentially.
All right. So olive oil is out for greasing pan. So I got to get either butter or coconut oil.
Coconut oil, you can do that. Honestly, if you want the same result, avocado oil would actually be pretty good. I'm gonna guess it's about the same price as you be paying for the olive oil that you're talking about. If I think it's the same if it's the olive oil that I think you're talking about, it's gonna be around the same price. The difference is it's gonna be a lot more clear. It's gonna have a higher smoke point.
I don't know anything about any of that smoke point or nothing.
Smoke
So
point
maybe my problem is the ratio of heat. Maybe I had it on too high.
Well, when in doubt, start a little bit slow, okay? Well, let's say you're learning how to cook bacon. Put it on the pan while it's stone cold, and then slowly turn up the heat, and you figure it out from there. Eggs, you need a little bit higher heat to actually do that, but it's sort of the same thing. What I'm saying about the avocado oil, it's basically going to give you the same properties, but it's going to have a much higher smoke point. So you're not likely to actually burn that oil while you're trying to cook it, or how you're trying to cook the eggs. The only downside with avocado oil, which is not something you would have to worry about, you don't want to use it in deep fry because it gets rancid really quick during heat cycles. Like you got about 2-3 heat cycles, and that oil is done. Like it's done. It's gone.
Okay, Mike, but I thought.
Like that's what you're doing, like stir fry, or you're doing eggs or something like that. It's perfect for that because you're only using it once, maybe twice.
Well, sunflowers with bacon, what I do is I go ahead and turn my heat on, get my pan hot, and then I put my strips in there. You don't have to lube the pan because bacon makes its own grease. So
yeah,
you can pretty much cook it in its own grease, and then you save it for other things. With eggs, same thing. Turn your pan on, get it hot and nice before you crack the eggs and put them in there. Eggs don't take but probably about a good 5 minutes.
Well, I make scrambled eggs.
They don't even take that long.
Well, I make scrambled eggs.
I like to make sure I cook mine thoroughly.
By the way, there you go. Mike McClellan, he brought up avocado oil. He also brought up grapeseed oil and peanut oil. Those are they do have a higher smoke point. Those are actual seed oils too. So from a nutrition standpoint, those aren't the ones you want to go with. Yeah, you can still do it, whatever. You can do whatever the hell you want over here. But
if you're worrying about health, because I have to care about my health. Okay, now in this experiment of eggs, I tried making scrambled eggs without putting any thing to grease the pan, and it stuck.
Yes, because you're supposed to. Yeah, you're supposed to grease your pan when you're cooking eggs because it'll stick really easily. It's so thin.
Sunflowers, I'm gonna help you out a bit because I'm gonna assume you're not even to the point where you have cast iron pans here, or the other kind of pans that would be equivalent.
No,
cook some bacon
I have
first.
regular.
All right, so
I don't use cast iron.
Make some bacon first, and then make your eggs. There you go. There you go. I just saw your problem. Well, I give you a way to solve your problem. It's still up to you to solve it.
Yeah, but I don't make bacon.
All right, well that's a you problem, damn it.
But hold up. If you were going to make bacon and eggs, like scrambled eggs, that actually would be a good suggestion because the bacon makes its own grease, and then you won't have to worry about potentially the eggs sticking.
Well, if you're going that route, buying the pre-cooked bacon that you heat up in the microwave is probably the better option.
Well, what I've done before is I made the bacon like in the oven, and then I took the grease after I took the bacon out. I took that Put that in the pan.
Oh.
They make microwavable bacon.
Oh shit! I've microwaved bacon for a long time, dude.
Well,
That's
wait a
how
minute. I don't know if there's
bacon
specific, like if you're talking about the pack, it says microwavable, but whatever bacon my mom would buy,
I
she
mean,
would put it
actual,
in. She would put
whatever
it in the
bacon.
microwave.
All right, you're talking about fully cooked bacon. I have not used that. I'm talking about
fully cooked microwavable bacon. Only takes about a minute or two to cook.
It really doesn't. Z, have a good night. Apparently, he's gonna be dreaming of cream pies and food as well. There you go.
Ooh, coconut cream pie, banana. No, I would go with banana cream pie.
I'm just saying, if you're starting out doing stuff like that, the pre-cooked bacon's probably your best option.
Well, when you're learning, you have to take baby steps.
Yeah.
And I do have, and I do because I want to learn how more about knitting and crocheting, my hobbies. The place that I got my online classes from also have cooking classes, and because I got the premium membership for like a few bucks because they were having a sale, I can get cooking classes. So I was thinking of taking some of their starting cooking classes, watch what they do and try to make those so I can gain some skills.
Yeah.
Because for me, seeing is easier, but I did follow this lady's recipe to make muffins that were like vegetable muffins. But again, they got stuck in the tin because I used olive oil. That's what they used. So somebody told me, no, you're better off using
They didn't tell you what to
butter.
use beforehand, so that didn't happen. Well, there's a mistake,
No,
right?
they used olive oil. I did what she did in
So your teacher fucked up.
not my teacher, some lady from online. I watched a video because this website I use has the recipe plus a video.
My point being is,
Yes,
if that happened,
somebody screwed up. Yes.
yeah. Question 2.
Now my sister-in-law said if she's making cake, she prefers to use lard to grease the baking pan. But she says it's okay because she feels she's not using that much. So the health factors, she doesn't think it's all that bad.
Well, going off of that, let's get to this comment here. Sunflowers, you want to read that?
Out loud?
I don't know how else you plan on reading that, but okay.
Corn and vegetable oil are the ones to avoid, especially vegetable oil, because it has cottonseed oil in which is basically industrial grade oil for machines. I don't use corn oil or vegetable oil.
All right, by the way, so I want to add on top of that, just some of the ones off the top of the head. Rice bran oil, grapeseed oil, peanut oil, corn syrup oil, that is a thing. Rapeseed oil.
Oh,
Yes,
that's a great name. Rapeseed.
That's the wrong kind of cream pie, I'm just saying. You may also know that as canola oil. I think it said rice bran oil,
but you know what, though? There are products that have those things in it. So it's kind of hard to avoid.
So now you have an idea. It's just kind of like, it's almost as bad as, it's worse than sugar, but it's almost as bad as the prevalence of sugar, if that makes sense. Because sugar has even more other terms than that you don't even know about. It's kind of the same thing. So yeah, you gotta look out for shit like that.
Wait a minute. What is your opinion?
Let me throw this one in there. Hang on there, sunflowers.
All right.
This one you should know about, soybean oil. That's the worst one.
What did you just say? Soybean oil?
Yes.
Oh God, soybean oil.
Wait a minute. I'm trying to think what I've read. I've also read. I don't. Did you say?
Go grab a bottle of your local salad dressing and tell me what's the first ingredient in it.
I don't eat that salad dressing, but I could do it for you though. I don't eat it. I make my own dressing most of the time.
You use a lot of cream with it?
What did you say?
Nothing.
It's Thousand
But yeah.
Island. It's Thousand. No, I can go do it. I'll go get it. But it's Thousand Island dressing, just so you're aware.
All right, so the first ingredient actually may be water.
But I'm trying to think. When I get dressing, I get certain kind. I got last time I got one that was avocado with yogurt in it. That's because I didn't know how to make it. I didn't know how to make it, and I felt it was more healthier than the others. And then I use this fancy like
How unhealthy it is, and the reason that you get the oil is because the only reason you get the oil is because of how it's processed. You know, that's why. That's a big reason why. And keep in mind, think about it this way. You know what? Most things don't want to be eaten. Animals have the obvious ways of defending themselves from being being recycled, essentially, from being eaten. Like they got fangs, they have claws, you know, they have other behaviors, all that kind of shit. Plants don't have any of that. So what do? They use chemical warfare. So yeah, they don't want you to eat their leaves. They don't want you to eat their stems, and they damn sure don't want you to eat their seeds because their seeds are how they fucking they're how they reproduce. You eat their seeds, basically keeping them from cream-pieing other seeds during, Valentine's Day. For fuck's sake.
Germination process. Yeah.
Exactly.
you're not gonna like this. We have now. I don't eat this. I don't like this, but it is Wishbone Thousand Island dressing. Okay.
I've heard of that brand before.
The first ingredient is soybean oil, then water, then sugar.
I fucking tell you. And then sugar's the second one because of course it is.
No, water's the second, then sugar.
Water. All right, I might as well. Close enough. Okay, so two of the worst things for you to just be ingesting in mass is present in that dressing. There you go.
But I don't. But I never liked Thousand Island.
They throw that shit on their fucking salads. People think they're fucking eating fucking lettuce, and they throw that shit on there. But hey, you know what? You're gonna die of a heart attack if you eat a goddamn steak, which has none of that shit. The clown roll as well, my friends. Yes, I said that with a W. I don't care.
Okay. Well, what do you feel about this?
You're asking a well-trained nutritionist. Shoot away.
Yeah, I'm asking you about this. I've never used it. I don't even know if I've seen it at the store, but I've read that there is sunflower oil.
Also not good.
I have no idea anything about it.
Oh yeah, that's prevalent as well. I've seen that. That was one of the ones I forgot actually.
And then I've heard, like for example, for Chinese and Asian cooking, they use peanut oil.
They do. Sometimes they actually do. They use like what is it called? I can't remember. It's not chelated, but it's something else. Basically, they make it gooier, and basically they turn it into a trans fat. And I've seen Korean restaurants again. I work in the industry a little bit. So I've seen this shit. Basically, it's peanut oil that's it's more gelatinous. It's basically it's been turned into a trans fat, which is, you think seed oils are bad. Trans fat is the final boss of bad as far as
peanut oil is bad.
Relatively speaking, yes, but the way they do it makes it even worse.
All right.
Sometimes they use it, they cook their wings and some other stuff. But yeah, you do not want any. So I remember there was one place I was thinking of eating it. I was gonna name it, but I actually like those. I actually like this place, so I'll leave them alone. But I actually saw like what they had back there. I was like, I am never eating at this place ever. Hit the dislike button, fuckers.
This is really getting. I mean, I appreciate all your tips, but if you think about it, there's so much stuff that's not healthy for you. It's hard to. It's like you almost can't eat because, like, what?
I disagree. Now again, you know what? I'm eating fucking pizza. I'm eating. Actually, soup I'm eating is actually pretty damn.
No, I'm talking about like not when you make it yourself. When you go to the store and get stuff. That's what I'm trying to say.
You know
Like if
what?
you
Hey,
don't make your own
you
peanut
know what?
butter.
I'll help you
Your
out. You
peanut
know what?
butter's not healthy, that sort of thing. That's what I mean.
You know what? I can help you out with that. And I know the question you're going to have about that. I want you to ask that question because I have an answer. You know what? You want to eat healthy tonight? Go out to the store. Go out and get some eggs. Get, a block of cheddar cheese or whatever kind of cheese you like. And get some sausage or some steak or something like that. There you go. Pretty damn healthy eating. Congratulations.
Okay, but I don't make but I
Question.
don't really make sausage or steak for breakfast. I make scrambled eggs. And then I used to have two scrambled eggs, but now I only eat one egg. And then I put yogurt in it to fluff up the eggs because I
What kind
discovered
of
on my own you fluff up the eggs. But I didn't fluff up the eggs
All right.
the last time. And today I was really hungry, so I used up two eggs, and I decided to put tarragon
Microphone
leaves
brings a good point.
on
There should
top.
be some vinegar
So I
on that
used
side.
tarragon leaves on top. And usually, what I do with my scrambled eggs is I put fruit on top. I put
All right, you're a weirdo, but that's okay.
blueberries or strawberries, about a cup, that
Okay,
kind of
you know
thing.
what? By the way, berries not a bad call. Actually, I'm
And
not
because
sure on eggs, but that's not a bad call.
I mean, that's just what I do. And
Okay.
because I'm trying the Mediterranean way of eating, if I
I'm
wanted a
from the
cup, I could have
Mediterranean.
a cup.
Middle
But
Earth people.
since I want to eat more fruit, I do a half. I was told then you can do a half and a half. It's not perfectly a cup,
I
but
will see.
because it's too much. But I eat about a cup, and then sometimes I put sauce. So I was saying before, I bought a bottle of avocado yogurt dressing. Sometimes I would put that on. But then I
I want
thought,
to hear the
I don't
ingredients
want
to
to.
that. Actually,
You what?
I want to hear the ingredients to that.
I
Your
don't have
avocado
the
sauce?
I don't have the bottle anymore. I'd have to look it up. So I have to look it up online for you. But then the other one I did was
You ingested all of that cream for that pie.
I
Okay, good.
bought I bought this thing that is salsa, but it's not, guacamole is like, because of the avocados, it's that bright green. This is not bright green color, but it's the same concept.
It
It's
should be bright
guacamole.
green.
It's a
No.
creamy guacamole salsa, but sometimes I put that on top of the
Sunflowers, I made my own guacamole sauce. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
but sometimes I this salsa guacamole I put on my eggs. And if I put the sauce on, then I don't put the dare then I don't put fluff my eggs with yogurt. But that's what I do. And then sometimes I would eat the eggs, the scrambled eggs. I would make it with vegetables. Sometimes in the past with broccoli or with bell peppers. And I do put pepper, black pepper, but that's about it.
Of course, it's black.
But it was really good with the tarragon leaves,
I was waiting on that.
whatever it's called, tarragon. I think the bottle just says tarragon.
Mike has a good point. You should be
Dude,
doing some
excuse me.
vinegar.
Let me do not challenge my Italian cred, okay? When I make salad, most of the time we use extra virgin olive oil and balsamic vinegar
Balsamic vinegar.
when I make salad.
In this episode of End Times Report, we discuss sunflower sausage preferences.
Okay. Are we talking non-pizza or pizza?
Are we talking cream pies? What the hell are we talking about here?
Because if we're talking pizza, I really don't like pizza on sausage, but then later I'll eat the sausage, but not on the pizza.
You like sausage in their pizza, though.
No, you eat the sausage on the pizza. Like,
No, I don't like sausage on
Why?
pizza. Okay, but then later on,
Why's
if
that?
there's leftover pizza, I pick off the sausage and I'll eat it. But I don't like
What?
pizza and sausage together. No, I don't like pizza and sausage
Why?
together.
What's the deal there?
I just don't like pizza
Well,
and
that's
sausage.
cool.
It's just
Yeah.
a
You mean
taste bud
sausage
thing.
on pizza?
It's like my brother. He doesn't like peppers on
It's like my
anything.
brother. Oh Jesus! All
Like my
right.
brother won't eat
Well,
peppers on anything. Like if there's peppers on a pizza, he'll be like, "No, I can't eat this."
Mm.
He can't even pick it off. But I don't know. It's just a taste bud thing. There's no rhyme or reason.
which taste buds are we talking about? We don't know. And then there was
No, I fluff my eggs. What I mean is, I make them fluffier by putting in yogurt. I discovered that by accident one time, and I'm like, "Ooh, this tastes better." So I do it from occasion.
and this is where pineapple on pizza got invented. She's like, "Hey, this tastes better."
You know what? My grandma never put anything on pizza but oregano and cheese.
Greek yogurt, actually, when I've made my dressings and stuff like that, like dressings or something that great, my base actually would be Greek yogurt. It would be Greek yogurt and sour cream, actually.
Actually,
And
you
it would
know
be half
what?
that Greek yogurt. I usually use Chobani, but I'll use whatever I had available.
You know what?
Chobani.
When my mother
Megan
was
with the Aussie $5. I don't know how much that is here, but you know what? I'll take it. She just says, "Hey," twice.
Hi Megan.
Hey. What's up, Megan? Nice to see you. And also, damn. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. Also, we do have somebody in the back.
Megan needs to come
well,
up.
here she is. You can see what the hell she meant. Hello, Megan. Welcome to End Times Report. Hello.
Hello,
I heard,
Megan.
hang on. I just came back from church and heard Sunflower's quote, pizza on sausage. Now, I speak Australian, Sunflowers. So
I read that backwards. I said it backwards.
Yeah,
Sausage
down
on
here,
pizza.
as I said, we say sausage.
Sorry, Megan.
Might be but pineapple on pizza, no. Sausage on pizza, no. 3 cheese vegan
Wow.
pizza, barbecue sauce,
Yes.
fuck yeah.
All right, you got to keep in mind, this is the vegan talking here.
I knew I loved Megan. Oh, I love you, Megan. No sausage on pizza. Hooray.
I really don't understand why people don't like sausage on pizza.
Okay,
because I don't eat sausage.
Outlaw Megan's vegan. That's why. There's your answer.
Oh,
No, hang on. Unless it's a plant-based sausage, I'll think about it. But I think the one sausage that Sunflowers was referring is anything but plant-based. If you get what I mean, bacon.
Mm-hmm.
You know why?
Also, don't act like that thumbnail didn't fucking draw you in, Megan. Don't act like it did.
It did.
Bet it did.
okay,
to my question. Do you think that was accidental or intentional?
What was bacon? Jog my memory because I'm very tired.
The thumbnail. Okay, so that was an actual picture that I took. So somebody actually set that up. Keep in mind, this was on the 31st of May of last year. Do you think that was intentional or accidental?
Hang on, I just need to check something here. Yeah, they're still blowing shit up there. Hang on, let me have a look again, Bacon, at the thumbnail.
Yeah, go ahead. No, I'm not. It's not a time thing or anything. Thank you for the $5, by the way. I don't know why you did that, but
yes, the meat refrigerator.
Here's all the ingredients for pizza, and here's some cream pies.
I want to know who cream pie. You must really love your pizza if you cream pie on it. Just saying. Probably. I don't know. I'm thinking intentional, but accidental.
What do you think it means?
Someone wants a cream pie from a sausage, and I've just been to church, so be careful.
Well, you can't think like the church ladies with this answer.
No,
yes, you fuck. Hey, by the way, sunflowers. In case you're wondering, yes, you fucking can. Ask me how I know.
Christian ladies ain't gonna do that. They ain't gonna do
hang on,
that.
Bacon.
Oh, yes, they fucking will. You know how many goddamn single moms come out of the fucking
Shut
churches?
up for a minute. I need to ask
I guarantee you they know about cream pies.
You
I
mean their
guarantee
own
fucking
thing?
you.
Come on. Sunflowers. If
They
I
can
answer
see their
what I'm
kids in the damn church.
up, sunflowers. If I,
Yes.
if I answer, having just come home from church with where my Catholic mind's going for this, I've got to be up at 5:30 a.m. for confession. Fuck that. I'm sleeping in tomorrow because
Welcome back to your
Okay.
Ain't no
Oh,
shame.
what kind of drink you gonna be having?
Yeah, you don't need it. You don't need an extra confession. Nope.
I'll leave
There
it
ain't
there.
no
Fill in the blanks with your own
Yeah.
overactive imagination, darling.
Well, you know, Megan,
Don't
hey,
make
you're
her
gonna go to sleep
confess.
and you certainly
Don't make her
you're
confess.
certainly not gonna have any idle hands, that's for sure.
I've
Ain't no shame in that.
already just been to confession, and I don't want to have to go again because my priest will go, really? What
You
can
probably
you
should have tuned into here.
to the church to tomorrow morning? What the hell have you done that you have to confess again? So,
Yeah, we don't want
I'm
that
not
for
going
Megan.
there.
We don't want an extra confession. Oh God.
Well, hey, Megan, if it helps, what they don't know won't hurt them. I'm just saying.
This is the Catholic Church, Bacon. They will find out.
Oh,
Well,
them
the Catholic
specifically.
Church probably has done it.
Oh,
The priest has
Oh,
probably done it.
At
Oh,
least
yeah.
twice.
Come
At
on,
least
Bacon.
Pizza sunflower sausages.
Come
Oh, no.
on. After all that, didn't they pulled with?
Yes, Phil.
Santa Monica.
Phil, after having pizza in Santa Monica,
He's speaking specifically about a pizza that I made him aware of.
having
There's a
had
place in Santa Monica that actually, I don't know if they still do it, but they made a salad pizza at some point.
Oh
Yes,
yeah, that's. I told you
that's
I
what
eat
he's
that.
referencing.
at the same place. I think I've eaten at the same place because my friend would only take me where they had vegan food because she knew I was vegan. Like I didn't care. It was nice. She thought of it. But yes. And I'm looking at it going, where the hell's the pizza base on this thing? If I wanted a garden salad, I would have gone to a restaurant and asked for the salad, but I asked for a vegan pizza. It's like, if God
Sorry, I know
wanted
some
me-
pizza places around here that have some good chicken too. Your secret's safe from me.
So you don't like salad. So you're saying
no. I didn't say I didn't like salad. I don't like rocket lettuce. You know, like the big
Arugula.
arugula.
Yes, I know what that is.
Oh.
Yeah, the name for the cool name for it is rocket lettuce. Apparently.
Yeah, we call it
I'm
rocket.
not, you know, it's not a bad.
I get it. So Megan, as a vegan, what do you like on your pizza for real?
3 plant-based, 3 vegan, 3 cheese.
That's it?
That's it. Has to be on barbecue sauce because I'm allergic to like pizza sauce. Yep, that's it.
Oh damn! All right.
Oh yeah, you're allergic to tomatoes.
In more than one ways, you're in with the white sauce. Okay, got you.
No, barbecue sauce. Like, you know, you would have like on a burger or fries or something.
All right, okay. You keep your white sauce separate from the pizza. Got you. All right. Barbecue sauce.
I can have it on pizza, and I have bacon. But yeah, I'm talking about the base. So you have your pizza base, then the sauce.
I know. Yeah, just figuring that out. It's all good.
Yeah. But sunflower. Basically, 3/4 of the meals I eat regularly is some form of salad.
Oh, I get it.
Some form of phallic.
Salad.
No.
It's only phallic if it's sausage and on the pizza is.
That's still going to become a hashtag. I don't care.
It's got to be pizza on sausage has to be sunflowers.
Well, you said you might consider plant-based sausage on pizza. What do you feel about? I'm curious as a vegan. What do you think of plant-based meats? Like if you don't want to eat meat.
So for Christmas this
Spoiler for next week.
my brother did a plant-based, so my mother and brother and nephew had, you know, the chicken, the ham and everything, and my brother did plant-based. He did tofu burgers, which I love tofu.
No, dude.
Yum.
Ooh, that
Love
sounds
it.
good.
And then they did
No, it doesn't.
plant-based.
Sunflowers don't lie.
Oh, I eat tofu, soy-based tofu next to salad and some other things. But I don't mind it. I honestly don't see much of a taste. Like if you covered my eyes and said, "Eat this," is it plant-based, or this meat patty, is it? Like I don't taste a real difference because I'm so used to eating it now. So
Oh, got it.
yeah.
But I don't mind tofu. I've eaten tofu before.
I do a tofu salad. So it's like a Greek salad, with feta cheese, which I also love but can't eat. So I do the Greek salad, but with tofu.
No comment.
So how do you make the tofu? Do you just crumble it, or do you?
I like my feta cheese dressing, actually.
Oh, I love feta. I used to love feta, but my stomach doesn't like it. I cheat and buy it in the packets at the supermarket, and then I get like a frying pan with just a little bit of oil, a little bit of balsamic vinegar, and just fry it like you would bacon, or just like pan fry it.
Ooh, I'm gonna try that because sometimes I get what is that Chinese dish? Pad Thai.
Pad Thai, and it's
And they have the tofu.
If you tell a Thai person that Pad Thai is Chinese, you're going to get a punch in the nose because it's from Thailand. Pad Thai is one of my favorites with the chunks of tofu.
Don't tell Ting
No, but
Ting.
the reason why I said
absolutely
yes,
run
but
with
Megan, in America by my house, if you order Chinese food, you can get Pad Thai. They sell it.
Oh, okay. Well, here it's specifically, there's a Thai restaurant across here, and they say if you tell us we're Chinese, it's like telling a Kiwi that they're Australian. You know what I mean?
Oh, gotcha.
All right. Well, Sunflowers, I have a question for you. The place you get Pad Thai from, can you get Pad See Ew as well?
Oh,
repeat that. Hold on. Repeat that. Pad what?
I said the place you get Pad Thai from, where you are, can get Pad See Ew as well.
She's got to look it up on Google to make sure it's a real thing.
Can you write that down so I can see it? Because I can't.
Hang on. I'll write it in the comments.
Now, you know what letters are, Bacon? You know how to spell?
Sort of.
Yeah.
Because I have to see it.
Especially when it comes to a different language.
I get it.
Which it's in a completely different, it's a completely different, what do you call it? It's a different character base,
Okay, that's what I thought you said. The answer is I'm almost positive yes.
All right, so that's the one I prefer, and the reason for that is because Patsy Ew is actually a rice noodle. It's a wide rice noodle.
Yes.
And that actually is somewhat healthier than Pad Thai, which is more grain based.
I love Pad Thai, but I'm not eating it because I'm vegan or because to be healthy. I'm eating it as a cheat meal usually. I take your point about the white noodles, which I also love, the rice noodles. But if I'm eating takeaway or takeout, as you call it, I'm not eating it to be healthy. I had some today just as a cheat day because today is Saturday and that's my cheat day. You know what I mean, Bacon? So, yeah, I get it. But...
And they hooked it with some beef bulgogi, which you don't need to tell anybody.
Okay, I just looked this up. It says Pat's, whatever you just said, the name of that dish, it means soy sauce stir-fried noodles.
Yep.
Okay, so here's my dilemma.
We got a bunch of Thai people up here. We had them in LA too. So I know about this kind of shit, and I work in
I love Thai. I haven't had it in way too long. And now, Bacon, you're going to make me walk to the Thai restaurant because I don't do delivery and get.
You got one to walking difference? You got one to walking distance?
Yeah, literally about 3 miles that way. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we're going out. My brother's birthday is this time next week, and he's busy, and we're going out for lunch with him tomorrow. And I might politely suggest going for Thai instead of going where we usually go.
Ooh, Lucky
Yeah.
girl, lucky woman.
Well, look, you know, she's getting this out of the way. She's got other pizzas to pair with her cream pies later. So you know, she's got to get the pie food.
I looked at the thumbnail again, and the only thing you asked if it was intentional or not. The only thing I can think of is they needed somewhere to put the cream pies to keep them cool, and that just happened.
Okay. So the thing is, yeah, you're right. I mean, yeah. So they do this all the time, and Winco's like, it's in a cooler. It's in a cooler. Everything that's in there is cool, right? It's being refrigerated. But it's right. It's like, you know, like when you, I don't know.
Yeah,
I
know where you're going, Bacon.
Here in the States, like most major grocery stores, what they do is they'll have not just the produce, but they'll have like flowers in front of the store, like in the direction they want you to walk in. And that primes you to want to buy more shit, basically.
Yes, and if you ever notice, I don't know if they do it in America, but in Australia, they will have candy bars and chocolate and chewing gum right at the cash register.
Same here.
They do that here too. Yep.
As you
right at the end.
Yeah. So I was paying my groceries on Thursday, and it's like, oh, I haven't had chewing gum I don't really want it. Oh, screw it. You know, you throw 3 packets into the groceries.
Yeah.
Just because,
throw a couple of Reese's cups in the basket.
For me, a couple of Kit Kats or a Snickers bar. I don't really want it, but you know, they're right there in front of you. Or the one that gets me is they had because it's been really hot and humid here. I've been going down with migraines, and they had the big bottles. You've seen me slug out of the Powerade bottles, the big blue bottles of Powerade. They had them sitting there, and without fail, I will always grab. And they're like $7, $8 for the big, not the little normal size 600ml ones. I'm talking the 2-liter ones or whatever. And I will always grab a couple of those without thinking, just because I feel like I'm going down with a migraine and need something cold. You know, they do it all the time. It's psychology based. You don't want it, but it's close at hand, so you pick it up. But yeah, I sort of was looking at that again, thinking the only thing I can think of, Bacon, is they needed to keep them cool, and that was
that's what they do. And I mean, recently what they've been doing is like they have like the sirloin cut of the pillows of ground beef or whatever is like 90% lean or whatever. Yeah. They have that up there, but they do that. Keep in mind, this is the first thing you see when you walk in the store. It's literally the first thing you see. It's like, it's that display. The thumbnail I have is that display. It's
the
that
first thing you see when you walk into my local supermarket is fruit and vegetables. So for the vegan, we're on a winner as soon as you walk in and you're ready to buy your groceries.
No, I'm just saying. That's the reason I point out. I was like, this is the first thing you see when you walk in. I was like, who did this? Who did this?
So hang on. I'm just trying to understand compared to what my grocery store across the park here does. Just, you know, might be different. As I said, you walk in and the first thing you see is the fruit.
Is that display? It's like there's an interest, you know, the sliding doors or whatever, you know, automatic doors. You walk in.
No. Ours.
You get kind of carted over to the right because they want you to go in a counterclockwise.
No. So what happens with ours or where I shop is.
But that's like literally, it's to the left. It's to the left. It's the first thing you see when you walk in.
So when they close the shop, the one I go to, they have roller doors, so it's all open. Like they don't have the sliding doors, and then you get put down one way or the other. So you walk straight in. First thing I see to my left as I walk in, as I said, is the fruit and veg, the produce. Down the back, like straight in my eye line, you've got the delicatessen. A little further down to the left, you've got the bakery, the bread products.
That was at about 2:00 to position as far as the store. If you look at it above, like from an overhead point of view, it's at 2:00.
It's about 11 o'clock.
Oh damn! Okay. So you got to walk a little bit.
So they can say I'm looking at you. So I'm imagining you're just go with this. So If I'm
Sorry.
looking at you, you are the delicatessen. You are the deli counter. Then you've got the chicken.
I got the
deli.
meats and the cheese.
Not as long as your sausage isn't on Sunflower's pizza. Let me just do this. Then you've got the produce. Then to your right, as you're walking, you've got like all the aisles of groceries. Then far down the right, you've got the frozen section. So like
those are usually down the. Those are usually in the middle of the stores, actually.
Yeah, as I said, it's
clearly.
probably different layout down here, but that's generally. And then, as I said, you've got like you got your soft drinks, your party, chips, dips, and salsas down here. Yeah, bathroom, toiletries, shampoos.
Also, those are also in the middle aisles. And actually, Winco, they actually do have a lot of those there too. They actually have fucking Motorola and stuff like that as well. It's almost like a Walmart. The only thing they don't have is clothes.
Yes, pretty much.
But they got everything else.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm just trying to think. See, we're already planning for Easter. Christmas just ends. You have Valentine's Day, then Easter. So all the shops down here, like the supermarkets and whatnot, are caught between. One side of the store is Valentine's with flowers, chocolates, teddy bears. And then this side is Easter eggs, fluffy bunnies, bloody all that shit. And that's not till friggin' April, the back end of April. But
actually, you know what? How did I think of it? Because because you're in a different hemisphere, which I do want to experience at some point. What is Valentine's Day like down there? I may ask.
Valentine's Day, literally for me, is the oh shit, my brother's birthday is the day after, and I haven't gotten him a birthday gift. Literally, but it's yet the usual.
And it involves chocolates and a box of hearts.
No, I just ordered. I'm getting him a big Lego 6,000 piece Lego set for a rocket.
I'm pretty sure you. Okay, well,
look,
I get the feeling. I'm pretty sure pizza and cream pies is not.
No,
look, I don't celebrate Valentine's Day.
Something entirely different there.
Look,
that's your idea of a good Valentine's Day.
At least I hope so.
I went to Walmart the other day and looked at the prices of Lego sets. Man, I was.
They got Legos out there? Oh, shit, I didn't even think to look for that.
Yeah.
Are you talking about there's specific Lego sets that are going to be more money because they have the adult kind of Legos?
Yeah, they had Star Wars Yeah.
Sunflower is looking for more of the adult Legos.
Actually, yes, Bacon, and I'm holding one. How much do you Bacon, are you finished? How much do you think, Outlaw, this cost my mother for my birthday?
Oh, you want me to put your phone in there, Megan?
Wait a minute, Megan. How many pieces in there?
5,800. And it is a limited edition.
I got straight up Formula One Lego thing.
I don't know.
Hang on, I'll explain.
In American dollars.
I don't know what that is in Australian money, but I know in America that set right there is probably about what 100.
I was gonna guess 85 American dollars.
Oh no, I guarantee no Lego. From what I know, and I know this because of Jack Napier. Nah, more than that. And I know he lives in the Netherlands, but Jesus, I know that's pricey.
Hang on, Bacon. That set is licensed by the Mercedes AGM Petronas.
Oh shit! Okay, so pricey. Very pricey.
Right, hang on, Bacon. That race car is a literal Lego representation of the W14, which is the race car they raced last year. It has all the livery and sponsors, decals on it, stickers on it. My mother would have killed to pay $100 for that.
So the licensing was like $3,000 alone or some shit.
No, she paid $780. It's 780 Australian dollars for it.
And what's it called, Megan?
$600 here.
So I'll show you again.
Okay.
So
This
let's see,
Yeah.
what would that be in American dollars then?
Yeah, about $600 if I had to guess.
I think it worked out about so this was December last year, about
500 a minimum.
578 US. So this
And
I
is
that's
wasn't
Lego?
wrong. Wasn't wrong. Here we go. I said 600.
it's a Lego Technic set, so it's the big people's Lego.
Yeah,
And
that sounds right.
And this is one of 3 of the Formula One race teams that license their product or license their brand. Mercedes, McLaren, and Red Bull are the only 3.
Sounds about right.
So my mother would have killed to pay $100 for this, but this was actually because my birthday's the first
Oh,
week.
it's way more than that. Yeah. Well, as you said.
My mother actually combined it, and it's the one year I didn't mind for birthday and Christmas because my birthday's the first week of December, then 2.5 weeks later you have Christmas, so I didn't mind it. But yeah,
There's that.
and you can see here, I don't know if you can see it, Baker, can you big screen me again, please?
Give me a second.
You can see how much detail is in it.
I'm not sure the
There's
one
a
I
lot of
found
detail
is
in
as
that.
detailed as yours.
I have the sunflowers, I have the roses, I have 16 sets I'm putting together, but I busted my thumb a couple of weeks ago. This is the small one my brother gave me, the same car, but it has an engine in it. You build the engine. So this is, again, technically.
Yeah, I think that's the one I found. That's the one I found.
Yeah, that was.
This is a handheld version.
Yeah, it's basically you can pull it back and it drives. And that
Goes,
is 120 Australian. And this is what my brother got me. And my brother got me this for Christmas. I don't know if you can see it, but
I got to turn into a Lego show and tell Megan here.
yeah, sorry, Bacon. But
No, I'm enjoying it, man. Keep going. It's all good.
Ooh, they got a parrot.
Baby Yoda, Grogu, which
Oh,
I
get
nearly,
more treatment than that.
Grogu, which
They provided by the nice folks here. They made some damn good soup.
Grogu from The Mandalorian, which I had just about finished and dropped him on tiles and he shattered. So he's in pieces.
Are you bringing that up or should I take off full screen?
You can take hang on, where is he?
Okay.
Hang on. There he is. I've got him.
There he is. He's figuring it out, everybody. All right.
I had nearly finished him and I was half asleep at like 4 o'clock in the morning because I couldn't sleep and thought I'd set him on the table the right way and I didn't, and he shattered onto tiles after 6 months of building. So yeah, that's what I'm into. Would anyone else want to do a show and tell?
All right. Well, you know what? I'll tell you this. Another person I actually know who he's really into Lego stuff. Jack Napier. He actually is into that kind of stuff. You can look him up on.
That's the Joker from the original Tim Burton Batman, played by. No, I'm kidding. I know of Jack. Yeah.
All right. Well, I don't know. Well, I know he's about a year younger than I am. You can look him up. His name is Jack Napier. Here, I can look him up in a minute if you want. Actually, no, I can't.
Drop it in the back chat. I'll have a look. Yeah.
All right, you're gonna make me work, but fine. But yeah, he usually does a stream every Friday night too. He's in the Netherlands. Yeah. But he likes to do a whole lot of Star Wars, like he does a lot of Star Wars Lego sets and stuff like that too. I think he did a Death Star or Star Destroyer.
My godson Noah loves Star Wars and Lego as much as I do, and he had the 120,000 Millennium Falcon, and he built it. And
he might have did that as well.
Noah was teasing his sister by taking her training wheels off her bike as she was learning to ride a bike and wouldn't give them back to her. So LJ threatened to pick up the Millennium Falcon and drop it because he didn't, at this point, glue his pieces together. If he didn't give back her training wheels so she could go and ride a bike. He refused for about 6 weeks. She picked up the Falcon, dropped it down 3 flights of stairs. Damn thing shattered everywhere. Noah's looking at us, or the adults, saying, she dropped it, she broke it. And I just smiled and said, she told you, she warned you for 6 weeks that she was going to drop that thing if you didn't give her her wheels back for her bike. You didn't.
All right, there you go. There's his link in the chat there.
Jack Napier knows. I think I've subscribed to him. Let me write that down.
I've mentioned him quite a few times. He does a show with another buddy of mine named Rob Says. Rob Says I've actually met in person. He lives in Salt Lake, or at least close by there.
Yeah.
Also a good person.
Yeah, but long story short, he was furious that she dropped this. It's like, oh God, it's this huge Millennium Falcon that he'd spent hours on. But I just smiled and said,
no.
She taught you the lesson. He has not screwed with that kid since. He's turning 18, she's turning 13, and that if she says she's gonna like break something of his, he's got like a full size Darth Vader in Lego. Yeah, it's insane. Some of the Lego sets I have already told my family that I've watched for the next 6 years. I have a list of Lego that I want to, or Lego sets that I want to get.
You have a list of big O's. Is that what I just heard?
Legos. Lego.
Oh, Lego. Gotcha.
Bacon, I tend you to get the shit clean from your ears, but then I could see the space between them.
Did you see the title of the show?
I did, and my mission.
If ever this be the season, this be the season. I'm just saying. Come back with August with this shit where there's nothing else going on.
My impossible mission is to ignore your shit. So far, I'm succeeding in my mission.
No, so far.
Yeah, that's right. It's only 7:30 of the evening here. We've got a long way to go. But yeah, I've got about 62, I think I counted, Lego sets I want to get and build. But the only problem is I've got nowhere to put them. The big race car will go. I'll have to move some stuff, but the big race car will go behind me, I think. But yeah, I'll have to rearrange some stuff, but that's all right. I'm not sure, probably somewhere up there. Move those Funkos, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm not doing this.
That's a Christmas hat you're wearing, Bacon. My eyes are getting
sore. It is. And the reason, because outside of the gates here, it's like 20 degrees.
Oh, here I am at 87 here still, I think.
And here goes sunflowers again. Don't worry about Joe. He's passed out. He'll figure it out later.
Oh, I wondered who that was. I thought it was Phil, but I would have heard Phil.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello. Is your
Oh.
Sunflower loves us so much she's given us 2 avatars. Why
are there 2 of me?
Because you want double the cream pies.
I was going to say, am I saying double? Yes.
Seriously,
what?
She's already made twice the pizzas.
I was going to say, am I saying the only alcohol?
She's like, I want all the ingredients and I want them twice.
I was going to say, Bacon, the only drinking I did was of the Eucharistic wine in church, but I didn't think it was that brutal. Wow.
The only thing I want is all the bananas.
Chocolate covered sunflower.
Bacon. If ever there was a line to be taken out of context, all I want is the bananas from Sunflowers has to be.
Yeah, I want all the bananas because we only have. Oh, we have a banana. Good.
Well, that's why I asked if she wanted them covered in chocolate, Megan.
Yeah, dark covered chocolate bananas. Yummy.
Sometimes you got, Megan, sometimes you got to lead it along, man. You got to lead it along. Just saying.
I'm peeling my banana. I'm peeling my banana now.
As long as it's not a banana cream pie kept in that cooler, I'm good. And I hate bananas. Ugh.
What?
She may hate bananas, but she loves cream pies. There you go. You
How
learned
do you
here's
hate
the-
bananas?
Quite easily sunflower. I had severe lung issues when I was a child.
Oh,
And the amoxicillin medication I took for about 12 years of my life
Amoxicillin? Oh shit! Damn.
smelled like and tasted like bananas.
oh, I
have-
see. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, I've not been able to. Like, if you were eating.
We
I was
don't get
gonna
any
say-
cream pie from those, Megan. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you.
That sickly sweet artificial bananas.
Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean.
I've never been able to. Although.
It's like that fake ass grape taste, you know.
Yes.
It's like the fake ass strawberries. I hate fake strawberries.
Well, fake strawberry. There you go. Yeah.
The funny thing is, I cannot eat a banana, like eating a banana, but give me a banana smoothie and I'm fine. But I cannot. Like,
Well, that's about things cheap bananas. It's just bananas themselves that she has a problem with.
it's the sense memory smell of that revolting. Sorry, I'm just trying to fix
As long as it's shaped like a banana, but it doesn't taste like one or smells like one, she's okay.
You know what?
Bacon, I am also.
Otherwise, you know, that's a problem.
If it looks like a banana but does not smell like sausage. And I'm not talking about plant-based sausage before sunflower was asked.
Oh yeah, nobody.
I wasn't going to ask.
About plant-based sausage there. No.
No.
But bananas,
including
I can only eat hard bananas. No, for real. No. I'm not joking. When I was a child, no, I'm telling a story. When I was a child, you know, people would be like, "Why are you leaving bananas?" And I can only eat hard bananas because I would choke if they're soft.
Yeah, and also, if they're soft, they're not fully ripe. I think,
However, here's the kicker: I would chop up bananas in little circles, and I would put them in my cereal with milk. So go figure. But if I'm eating a banana plain, I would choke every time it was mush.
My father would do that for me, like on cereal, and wonder why I took the banana out. Bacon, you have to clip that, or you have to take it out of context, or I will, brother. I'm just gonna.
Way ahead of you.
God's work. I need a can of drink. I will be right back.
Okay. Now you guys can say this and forget about my good morning black folk.
Oh, don't worry. We're not going to forget that either. We're just adding to you. We're adding to your lore, Sunflowers.
All right, then make a whole quote book.
There's no taking away from the lore. There's only adding to it.
But that's the truth. But that's the truth.
No. I get you. No, you're right. I'm making fun of you, but no, I understand what you're saying, though.
And I would also choke when I had gum too.
Oh God.
No. Do you know bubble yum? The ones that are like the two-tone that were square. Do you remember those? Or Bubba Yubba or whatever it was called?
Yes, I
do. Okay, well, I kind of no, for real. I kind of have a small mouth, and so
I kind of have a small mouth.
And so no, listen. And so the regular size of that I couldn't eat. I would have to cut it up. Otherwise, I would choke because I couldn't get it in because it was too big for my mouth.
Oh fuck! This is
keeping you in out of context lines for at least 6 months. Can I just ask?
There's no clipping. This is too long.
Hang on, Bacon. I just need to ask James. James.
Around the 3 hour 30-minute mark, just start clipping shit from here. There you go.
No.
There you go. Everybody who's listening.
Bacon, stop.
Just start clipping it.
James, Bacon, shut the fuck up, please.
Fuck you, I'm laughing, you jackass.
You bitch. Or shut the banana.
I can mute. How about that? Here.
Which pizza, James?
I just gotta take a piss. I'll be back.
Take your time and wash your hands. James, what pizza of mine did you eat? I ate your pizza tonight. It was from Kroger. I know, Kroger. I hope you enjoyed the pizza. I'm eating chocolate now, so it's all good. Oh, okay. And that's not actually how you say my name, James, by the way. But yeah, I heard that a few times while I was in the States.
If dead air was a person, here we are.
I've got a mouthful of chocolate. Don't go there. It got dark in here.
Megan, I'm going to leave that one alone.
God bless you.
Because you know exactly what you did.
Not actually
Mouthful
kidding.
of chocolate, Jesus.
Actually, not kidding.
Milk chocolate or dark chocolate? Or was it dark chocolate that led to milk? Speaking of Valentine's Day. Asking for a friend.
Milk chocolate. I don't mind dark chocolate, but it has to be, well, the chocolate I prefer is from New Zealand.
She has preferred chocolate, guys, just so you know.
Yeah, vegan and palm oil free. I don't need chocolate that has palm oil in it.
Well, not me. I got too much potassium.
Well, why are you eating bananas if you've got potassium? And do you have problems with magnesium? Because that's apparently why you eat bananas. Ugh. I'd rather have a migraine from lack of magnesium than eat a banana. Ugh.
Oh, let me give you a fun fact that actually kicked me off on a lot of what I learned the last 10, 15 years.
What do you mean?
So, you know, bananas, they're known for their potassium content, right?
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Guess what has
Okay.
like the content of that pound for pound?
What?
Gram for
Okay,
gram.
and
I said guess what has twice that gram for gram?
oh, I know what you're gonna say. I know the answer to this.
I don't, son. So
Bacon grease.
Not bacon grease, just bacon. But you're not wrong.
Isn't it bacon grease?
No, not bacon grease. Actual cooked bacon.
Oh, well, I was kind of close.
Yeah, I had heard that, bacon. Yeah.
I was kind of close.
By the way, keep in mind, I did not believe that.
Why not?
So I researched the hell. I mean, that's what you do when you want to actually make sure you know what the hell you're talking about. You don't just research what you think you believe. You research things you don't believe too.
Yeah,
You know?
100%. That's called
And so I researched that to the ends of the fucker. I was like, oh my God, okay, that's real. So what else do I not know about? And
there's a lot of things
we don't get
they ended up actually leading to a whole lot of things that I know now these days.
bacon. That's called having a rounded opinion. Just because you know something doesn't mean that's all there is to know about it. As you do, you go beyond
Well,
that.
Megan, I'm a philosopher. My job is to know shit.
I'm a scholar and a scientist, and my job is to know shit. But I tell you,
you technically help on that front.
Yeah, no. I would say, though, having said that I'm a scholar, I love to learn. There is far more shit I don't know in the universe than what I know. I would say that without hesitation.
All right. You can play with all the words you want. Look, yeah, I know. Title is. I'm just telling you that's the reason I pursue that kind of shit because I want to know.
I'm agreeing with you, Bacon. I'm saying I do too for that reason.
Fair enough. Give me a second.
Totally agree with you. Should know what you know, but also own what you don't know and seek to find out the answers to what you
Right.
don't know.
Well, you can't.
I agree with that, Megan.
You can't figure
well-
what you don't know if you
You
don't.
don't want to
ask,
be in a
or
bubble.
You'll find out. You know.
Well, what I mean by that, Bacon, and that is true, is find your interest, mine being migraine for work, and find out what you don't know about whatever it is. What I don't know about migraine is the genetics of migraine. I know it's a genetic condition, but which genes are involved. And I'm not talking about your blue genes, by the way, Bacon, just to clarify.
Spoiler alert, I don't wear blue jeans. Although I do have a pair.
But that's the stuff I am researching and learning about. So if someone says, what are the genes for hemiplegic migraine or whatever, I can say, here, and this is where I found the information. I never want to stop learning, Bacon. The day I stop learning is the day I am 6 feet under in a casket. You know,
Yep, you're goddamn right about that.
I want to keep learning, and not learning to become a smart ass ish.
Well, you're already a smart. You don't have to learn for that. You already got that.
It's a God-given gift.
In case you're wondering,
I work with what I have and what God gave me. But you know, I want to learn. My grandmother was like that till she died. You know, like I don't want to stop learning about anything, even shit I'm not interested in, because who says I'm not interested in it next week? You know.
Well, you know, who knows? Whatever you end up learning about, that might be some shit that's important later.
That's what I'm saying.
You just don't know it yet.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And the beautiful thing is, Oliver started school 2 days ago, and I can show you his school picture. Hang on,
I was supposed to get the food, but I didn't. But I'll get it later.
Hang on. Don't know if you can see it, but there's my nephew in his school uniform for the first time, and he is.
1946 for you, good to know. Yes,
1946.
12.
Yeah.
Oh, sunflowers fucking dropped. Apparently, there you
go. Yes, there's my boy, and
I like that. Joe hasn't dropped yet. I'm gonna go.
But I hope he is a lifelong learner too, like his father and I. But anyway, Bacon.
Well, look, you know what? You don't stop learning until you die. That's really.
I agree with that, Megan. I agree with being a lifelong learner.
Well, the reason I brought that up was because, you know, this is kind of, I mean, the reason I brought that was like, that actually was the fact that got me on. I mean, I was on a whole lot of shit before that. And basically, once I got onto that thing, like after that particular fact, it was like, oh shit, a whole lot of what I learned was either just kind of regular wrong, or it was ass backwards, you know?
Yeah, blatantly wrong. And that's why I loved going to university, to college when I did, you know, waiting 20 odd years after school to do it, where, you know, I had lived a life and thought I want to go back to school, I want to learn. If I had done it straight out of school, you know, at 18, 19, 20, 21, I would have not appreciated it as much as I did. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like hang on, I'm gonna flex for a minute.
She's got to flex for a minute. Okay, that should be interesting.
This is one of the great.
Outlaws joined the land speaking too, so.
I don't know if you can see it.
Oh, your diploma?
Not my diploma, my actual Bachelor of Arts degree.
Oh, that's cool.
Comes in silver.
Yep, it is silver plated.
Just like every guy who likes MILFs, they come in silver.
I worked for close to 7 years to get that thing because I got sick in the middle of it. My father died 6 months.
You're the only one that's going to get that joke. I hope you enjoyed it.
Megan, I'm impressed. I'm impressed that you have all these fancy degrees.
Oh, no, I've only got one at the moment.
Well, no, don't you have something higher than a bachelor's?
No, not yet. I want to do a master's, then a PhD.
Heard about 3
Oh, I
hours.
already thought you had a master's.
No, I was going back to do my master's when I took some time off that, but then my father passed away and I had a huge mental breakdown.
Oh, that
Oh, damn.
stinks.
Like I completely disconnected. My dad died in March. I only came back after Oliver was born, which was August, 2 years after my father died.
Aw. Well, you got to do what feels right for you.
Yeah, I just completely disconnected because I was depressed. Sorry to bring the stream down, Bacon, but yeah, I was very.
You ain't got to worry about that. The stream was delayed because of a call like that, actually. So don't worry about that. Look, you know what? Look, here is the place. Look, this is the places because like where people can kind of hang out and maybe basically lay your burdens down at the doorstep and just come in and have a good fucking time. But at the same time, you know what? Look, everybody's got problems to deal with. It's understandable. The reason the stream got delayed is because of a problem like that. All right.
Put it this way, guys. I did not.
And that's on my end. That was on my end. It has nothing to do with you guys. It was on my end. I just delayed the stream because I had to take a fucking call, make sure other people were okay. All right.
Put it this way. I never ever considered ending my life, but I got why people.
Yeah.
I got low enough to understand why people do take that as an option.
And I'm sorry you got down to that point. Nobody wants to be there. Ask me all I know.
The only reason I got help was because of my nephew being born. And because after 2.5 years, I was utterly sick of staring at the wall for 8 hours, thinking when I got up I was going to have a shower, and 3 days later I still hadn't had that shower. You know what I mean?
I actually, believe it or not, I do know what you mean, Megan. I do know what you mean.
And just, well, how's this? So when I finally decided to get out of the house a couple of weeks after my dad died, this random idiot on the street must have known who I was. I didn't have a clue. He was on the opposite side of the street and yells my name, so I turn around to acknowledge him. You know what he said? He said, "You're a Gawkrodger, right?" And I said, "Yeah." And he said, "Your father just died." Also, yeah. "You must be really happy he's dead so you can get your share of the business and all his money."
Oh, no.
I said, What did you just say?
What could possibly go on there?
And I was furious. I rang my brother to tell him.
You were.
Rang my brother to tell him what happened, and he said, "Sis, I'm sorry it happened to you, but that idiot is lucky I wasn't there to hear it, because I'd be in jail doing 25 to life for murder." And it really affected me, like hideously affected me. But all of my friends said, who knew me and knew my relationship with my dad, said, "That's bullshit." What I wish I had.
I'm gonna be honest with you. You know what? I know you didn't, but how close were you to being the person that would have been in jail for putting you in that situation there?
I was just so dumbstruck hearing it.
Oh, okay.
What I should have said, I wish I had said, was, "Well, you idiot, I just spent almost a month with him on full life support," which I did in the hospital. If I really wanted the money as badly as you said, I would have pulled the fucking plug about a month ago, meaning take him off life support, literally.
Right, yeah.
But my brother said he was lucky he didn't do it, because he would have flattened the guy and then been, charged with grievous bodily harm or murder. But it's like, but all my friends to a T, when I told them what had happened, said, "It's bullshit. It's bullshit. That's not true." But I actually believed for about a week, maybe 2, that what he said was right. Did I, the coulda, woulda, shoulda, that
And the fucked up part is, you know what? Like when it comes to life and death and stuff like that, it happens so fucking quick that
Yes.
4 weeks.
it's like you don't even have time to think about that kind of stuff.
I
It
think
happens like that.
I think because I was literally sleeping 20 minutes if I was lucky, and I was just, you know what it's like when you're stressed and you're sitting there like this, and
Yeah.
I do know.
I had never been so as exhausted, like bone weary exhausted from sitting by a hospital bed. My dad would have been 72 that August. He died in March. He was on his 72nd year.
I'm really sorry, Megan.
But just to hear someone say that and start believing, I should have talked to the doctors more. I should have. Why didn't I do this?
Well, this retard was fucking around and he wanted to find out. That's what I was trying to say.
Well, my mother said you did all you could. Okay, if you could go back and change what happened, what would you have done? And the more I thought about what my mother said, which made perfect sense, even though I wasn't listening to it, how people talk to you and they're making perfect sense and you're like, fuck off, I hate you because, yeah, that's true. That's what it was. But my mother said, what more could you have done? You did all
what more could you have done, really? If you
now I think about
it, go ahead.
Now I think about it 8 years later. She's right. Everyone did everything they could.
Yeah.
And he wrote because he had so they took him off like sedation before they took the ventilation tube out of his throat. So he was conscious when they did it. And they wanted me out of the room while they did it. That was fine. I hear a blood-curdling scream. I charge in to see what happened. The doctor is holding the tube that they'd taken out of his throat with his vocal cords hanging off it, because what had happened was, as they're if you know anatomy and physiology,
picturing happening here,
when your throat is irritated, like when you get a tickle in your cough. Well, what happened was Dad's vocal cords had tightened around the tube. They couldn't put him back under to have him relax, so they had to keep yanking the tube, and they ripped his vocal cords out, so it rendered him mute.
God.
And I literally see them there, and
Happy Valentine's Day.
it was the only time I was pissed off at the doctors. I'm like, what the fuck did you just do? I'm on a rampage screaming at them. Dad's looking at me like doing this, like, no, don't.
I'll be streaming Friday. I don't know about Thursday or Saturday, but Friday, James.
But all he wanted me to do was get him back home, like he was in hospital when he died here in our town. And I did that. And that's what I console myself with.
For fucking sakes.
That sucks, Megan.
4 days later, I get him home on Wednesday, Sunday. I sit up bolt right at 5 a.m., feel a cold shiver down my back. Brother knocks on the door at 10 a.m. the next day to let me know. And I said, what time? And he said 5 a.m. And I said, bullshit. And he's like, no, it's 5 a.m. I got the call. Why? And I felt Dad, and this sounds insane, but when I sat up in bed at 5 a.m. and felt the cold shiver go down my spine, I firmly believe that was my father and his spirit leaving Earth.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Same with my grandmother. When my grandmother appeared to me 3 days after we cremated her, it's like, this is... But anyway, I'm sorry.
If it's any consolation, Megan, at least you recognize it as it was such. I didn't recognize it when it happened to me. When I kind of felt that, I didn't know what it was. I didn't know what it was, man. And then I got a call, like a day or two later. It was like, Yeah, they're gone. It's like,
Yeah, Mike, when I got
and
Dad
then,
home,
and then years later, you kind of piece it together. It's like,
oh no,
oh,
I knew what it was straight away.
oh, okay.
It happened with my grandmother in the year 2000, so I knew instantly what it was. But
I'm giving you my experience here. I don't know if that helps.
yeah.
Because I have experience like it was like I get the call and it was like I got something before that and I just never made the connection, you know.
I had to get my brother to repeat the time 5 a.m. like 10 times before it sunk in. Because I hadn't slept for weeks. I was exhausted. I had to get this much of my jaw taken out here because I had this huge ulcer. I was just wrecked. And when he said 5 a.m., I just went, that's bullshit. That can't be. And he's like, it was. The hospital rang me. And I said, no. And I told him what I just told you. And he's like, oh, no fucking way. And then the family got together very soon after, because in our church, you can't have, it was getting close to Easter. And in the Catholic Church up here, and probably worldwide, you can't have a funeral over Easter. So if we didn't have the funeral before, we would have had to wait 3 weeks. And I just said, no fucking way am I waiting 3 weeks to cremate him. And so we were talking to our priest, and the family starts arriving. We'd had dinner with the family, and as I said, I had this ulcer. I was in agony, just didn't want to be around anyone, came home and went to bed. And I feel like this sort of on my cheek, and I'm half asleep, and I just thought it was March, so it was still hot, so the fan was going, and I just thought it was the fan. And I opened my eyes, and my father is looking straight at me, and I'm like, hey, and he like, hey, good to see you. And he points up like this, or down, like thumbs down. And I'm like, what are you trying to say?
Yes.
No. He was asking, do I go up to heaven or down to the netherworld?
He was asking you.
He was asking because I was talking to a psychic friend of mine, and what she thinks he was signaling was it happened so fucking fast, literally a month, or not quite a month. He was confused. He was in what Catholics call purgatory, so the in-between, but didn't know up or down. Am I going up or am I going down?
Oh, fuck. Okay, gotcha.
So he's pointing, going, am I going up or am I going down? And I said, dude, if you don't get up to heaven, I'm breaking down the gate and letting you in myself. And then he went, and it was fine. 2 days after that, I smell his deodorant as if he was standing in my bedroom spraying it.
Really?
Like somebody had stood with his, because I have a can of his deodorant. If I'm not sleeping well or I'm upset like I am now, I'll spray it just to remind me of him. Someone was standing in that fucking bedroom, not me, spraying that thing.
What was the smell? I didn't quite. I know the smell, but can you describe it? Is it a type of cologne? Is it something you would smell like normally in somebody? Is it like watermelon?
No. To me, when I was in Seattle and I was close.
We're in Seattle, okay.
Like it was a combination of cigarette smoke. Because he was a cigarette smoker, so it was that. But it's like pine needles, woods, forest.
Pine, okay.
Like it's like a mix. It's like this really interesting mix. Mike, your dad passed on March the 18th. Mine did Sunday the 26th of March. So. Yeah, and it was like, when you spray deodorant, whatever deodorant you choose to use, and it leaves a smell, and someone will walk into the room and go, oh, Bacon's been spraying the deodorant again. Who's he trying to impress or whatever? It was like...
You're welcome, Megan, first of all. Second, that
But
makes
you know what I mean.
happen.
You know what I mean. Like you walk into
But
a lot.
third, hey, the reason that scent really matters because it unlocks a whole lot of memories that you have. You can smell something and you won't even think about it, but you'll be taken back to being 4 years old, and smelling the exact same fucking thing.
Like
You
I
don't
said
even know
to,
why.
like I said to
You know?
sunflowers with the smell of the artificial banana and amoxicillin.
Right.
Like,
Well, okay. Well, I'm trying to tell you that's why you do that.
yeah, it's
Because
sense memory.
smell is
It's
really
sense
important to your memory.
Yeah, it's sense memory. But I
Yeah.
can smell cigarette smoke and instantly know that's the type of cigarette or that's the brand of cigarettes my dad
That's
would smoke.
specific cigarettes signature, essentially.
Yeah.
And I was not
So
trying to alliterate there, but that's what happened. So,
I'm very lucky though that my nephew was born on the 21st of August, which is 3 days after Dad's birthday, 2 years after he'd passed. And Oliver's full name is Oliver Damien John. John Damien is my father's full name backwards, and John is our family. Like, you know how families have names that run through generations. John is
yeah.
that.
Believe it or not, yeah, my black family, they had the same thing. They had fucking streets named after them. And, I drove down them. It was something. In Mississippi, I know that's a different thing, but, they have streets. The reason the streets were named they were named is because they own the fucking streets.
Wow.
Cool. But
it was something else. It's weird kind of actually learning that, way later. And now those streets are gone now. I mean, they auctioned those off. My great grandma, she's gone now. So that family is gone. Whatever the hell that land's gone. They sold it, so that's gone. But it was kind of weird, all that time, when I was going back there for, like family reunions and all this other shit. It's like this whole time I was like, okay, they own all this fucking street. They own all of this.
Yes.
Walk up to it, walk back down it,
It's named just down the street where our business
I had
is.
no idea about this until like way fucking later.
Yeah.
It is the weirdest thing ever. It really is.
It's weird. So our business is 2 streets down from my house, and my great grandfather. Sorry, one too many greats. My great grandfather.
Sunflowers are blamed for missing your mom. By the way, I know you're still here.
Wait. What did you say, Bacon?
I said I don't blame you for missing your mom.
Yeah.
I miss my dad horrendously. This past Monday, you know, I had to go to a funeral, and it was a funeral of a friend of my father's who I'm 48.
I think you may have mentioned this last.
Yeah, you mentioned that. I hope you.
I don't remember because it was a nice funeral, and I don't.
Monday, and
not against you. I just don't remember, and I'm a terrible person. So whatever.
I had known the gentleman in question for all but 3 years of my existence. I have cried more this past week than I have probably since Dad's funeral. But Bacon, I think I've showed you guys this before. I'll make sure it's up the right way. This is a ring I carved with. It's based on the.
Oh yeah, I remember that, Megan.
Yeah, so I carved this, and it is never off my hand. Well, it is now, obviously, because I'm showing you it. That is my.
We understand the context, okay?
You're gonna clip it out of context, Junior. I'm just gonna keep it.
No, I would not do that. No, we get it. All right.
James, it is so hard to
I don't look, there's trust me, Megan, I have no sort of shit I could pick on you for. That is not going to be one of the things, okay?
So this rose gold ring is 127 years old, my great grandfather's.
That's as old as the place I used to live in. Damn.
That is a Claddagh ring. That's a Claddagh ring with my father's birthstone, which is periodose.
Do you want to do that on small screen again?
Oh, if you want to bacon, not most people.
I ain't have a problem with it. Okay, show it off, man.
So this one is 127 years old with my great grandfather's monogram. This is a no, that one. I'm sorry, I'm giving you the bird. Is an Irish clapper ring with
Challenge accepted.
Bacon deserves that.
I'll tell you to read between the lines, but it ain't not a picture book, son. So this is a clapper ring for my Irish side of my family with my father's birthstone. It was a graduation gift 6 months before he died, and then the date of birth. Yeah. So, and then I've got this one here is the One Ring from Lord of the Rings, which I got in Hobbiton. And
that does the most, I'd imagine.
And that one has been on my hand for almost 25 years, which is my grandmother and brother's birthstone amethyst put on that ring finger 3 days after she died 25 years ago. I have broken that finger. I have dislocated that finger, and that ring has never.
Is it still broken?
Yep. Oh yeah.
Okay. Yeah, and yet, you know what? It's still fucking ambulatory. That's impressive. You know, you are quite an oddity there, Megan. I'm just gonna say.
I can crack my wrists. I can sneeze and bust a collarbone. I'm all about the freak of nature.
Don't worry. You know what? I'm gonna get you those good chicken wings when we get you some vegan pizza too.
Plant-based or not at all. But
no,
yeah,
you know what? Hey, Megan, this is a case where, hey, shut the fuck up as a superpower. I got you, okay?
Yeah.
Nobody needs to know. I'm just saying.
But I miss Dad, particularly around this time of year.
That's I'm not even sure what that is. Are you talking about the intro where he did like the chick who was singing about the indigenous people and whatever the hell it was?
No,
that actually was funny as hell. I think I clipped that actually. That was funny as fuck. I actually clipped that.
I wasn't there for that part.
I always say, you know, like, hey, clip shit. I'll be honest, I don't clip it because a lot of times I don't have time.
Bacon, you need to
clipped that one. I clipped that one, and that was funny as fuck.
No, what you need to do, Bacon, is an offshoot of this channel. You need to do what my friend does for the Seahawks and just have clips of, like, you know, funny Seahawk shit or whatever. But you need to do it. You need to do it and call it lines chat taken out of context channel or something like that. You need to make that a thing.
Well, look, you know what? If I ever get the time to do that, I will do it. You know, I will do it.
But I'm going to shut up.
The people who get time to do that, they get paid to do it. I don't.
Yes.
I pay money to do this show. Like, okay, you know how you talk about rent and shit? I am paying rent to do this show, essentially.
Yeah.
Keep that in mind. The reason this show is still going is because I'm paying to do it. Keep that in mind.
But I'm going to shut up about
Soldier
my
Girl.
dad.
Pat Chelsea. What's up, Soldier Girl? Nice to see you. Hopefully you're doing okay.
Hello.
I'm going to shut up.
Better news than pretty much everybody here in the chat fucking got, essentially. Like, goddamn.
I'm going to shut up now before I cry again because, yeah, it's just a shitty time of year. Aside from my brother's birthday. Yeah.
You know what? Hey, Megan, I got to
excuse me.
Okay. Oh, sorry to keep you awake. I'm kidding.
No, you're good, Megan.
Yeah, it's just a really bad time of year, but once
Megan,
I get through March, I will be fine. But yeah, just everything coming all in.
I understand, Megan. We all go through things.
Oh goodness, and yeah, it's just stop the
Megan,
world.
can you hear me?
Yeah, of course I can.
All right, Megan. Whenever you show up here, I got a special hug for you. Okay.
Oh, bless you, darling. Yeah. That's the other thing that's keeping me going. But I gotta decide. The
Not
NFL.
that kind of hug, just a friendly hug, okay?
Yeah, I'm not a hugger, but for you, Bacon, I'll become one. The NFL is coming to Melbourne the same time I'm going to Seattle.
I did hear about that actually.
Yeah, but it's
So what are you gonna do?
I'm going to Seattle because it's the Rams versus Eagles. Although I do want the Eagles to win the Super Bowl because I hate the Chiefs. Just saying.
I like that you're predicting the stream for next fucking year, not this year.
Yeah, no,
I just want to point that out.
It's around the time I'm planning to go to Seattle for training camp, and
Yeah.
it's like,
I'm gonna put this in the comments because I want to screenshot this.
you have
You
questions.
said Rams versus Eagles?
Yes. Rams versus Eagles, the Melbourne Cricket Ground. I can't remember the date. So, yeah. Good luck, James. Wishing you the best. Wishing you the best for the medical stuff, James.
Yeah, me too.
I just read what you said in chat, and yeah, fingers, toes, and everything else crossed for you, buddy. I didn't say, hey, if you want to cross that, Bacon, I'm talking about your eyes. You go ahead. I'm already seeing double.
Don't you get me started on this.
Yeah, you're crossing the cream pies, hang on, you're crossing the cream pies. Isn't that painful and a hazard to your health, Bacon?
It depends on your interpretation.
Depends who's. I guess it depends who bakes the cream pies, right?
Yep.
And whether they're kept in cold storage in the meantime.
Ooh, good
Look,
point.
you know what? Hey, the best cream pies are homemade and they're made together. I'm just saying.
Any baking, not baking.
Well, no, you don't have to worry about baking. You just have to worry about preheating the oven first.
No, any homemade baking.
You preheat the oven first, and the cream pies are fucking great.
Oh,
I'm just saying.
hang on, bacon. Aren't you hot enough already? You got to preheat. Fuck that.
I'm not the oven.
No, but aren't you hot enough already for the cream pies? Think about
Well, you
it.
know what? I appreciate the vote of confidence there.
I'm lying, and sunflowers. I'm going back to confession, so you know.
No, that was a good one. Forget that. The priest doesn't need to know.
The priest will be looking at me going, "What the fuck did you do?"
No, but if you're all hot, and you're melting the cream pie, what a sight. I want to see that.
I don't. Please,
well, it's bacon we're talking about. I want to see that.
Sunflowers like that cream pie to be dripping there, apparently.
No, I just want to see you. Because I think it would be funny.
Children, get a goddamn room. I'm going to throw a bucket of cold water over the pair of you from here. Jesus. Hey, it's the thought that counts, right, Bacon? That's this saying, you know, when you give a gift, it's the thought that counts. Does that count for thoughts that will have me back in the confessional tomorrow morning before church?
No, if you don't, listen, what the priests don't know, you don't got to go to confession then.
Well, none of them. We've been telling you that for a long time. Jesus Christ. You just figured that out?
Hang on, Sunflowers. 2 problems with that. 1, I'm Catholic, and 2, I live in a country town. Yeah, the priest is going to find out. I'm just saying.
Oh, country town, darn.
The question is, how are they going to find out? See, that's the thing. You need to figure that out. You need to figure that out.
Experience.
It's not if they're going to find out, it's how they find out.
Bacon,
or when?
Bacon, the church is half a street up and cross the street and you're there. Like literally.
Well, you know what? Hey, if the fucking priest's daughter is getting the goddamn cream pies as long with the goddamn pizzas, yeah, it's going to be different than the way you're talking about. I'm just saying.
It's the sausage on the pizza or the pizza on the sausage, though, Bacon. That needs to be discussed. And no sunflowers.
They're all getting. The funny thing is, they're all getting sausage. So if that gets exposed, nobody's saying anything. Ask me how I know.
there's things I need to know, things I should know, things I don't need to know. Guess where that is on the scale, so to speak.
You need to know.
Oh, hello, Soldier Girl. Why did I not notice SG was in chat?
I pointed her out like 20 minutes ago. Jesus Christ.
Listen, I was talking to Sunflowers 20 minutes ago, so fuck you and the horse.
But he did say it. He said hi, Soldier Girl, or something.
Oh, did I? Oh.
No,
You.
Bacon. Bacon did.
Bacon.
Bacon said something about Soldier Girl.
I should make more of an effort to make you know that Soldier Girl is here. As if Soldier Girl doesn't make enough of an effort to make you know that she is in fact here.
If she's not showing boobs, is Soldier Girl really here? That's
really? Okay. All right. You know what? Oh, you want to issue that challenge to her? You go right the fuck ahead. Go ahead.
I'm just
What
asking.
could possibly go
no,
wrong?
hang on, Bacon. You said you were
Hey, Soldier Girl. They don't know you're here unless you actually show
I
up
knew
in
she
the
was
chat.
here.
No,
Unless you show up on the show. They don't know you're here, apparently.
I know. I did.
Specifically, like several times. They don't know you're here. They don't know.
Who's
Okay,
they?
now you show up here.
Stop. You said
Hey,
you were up.
they're fucking around and want to find out. Go right ahead.
Dude, you're not listening. I knew she was here.
And you said you were a philosopher, so I posed a philosophical question. If Soldier Girl
you know, people on the philosophical side.
Wait, let Bacon talk.
Okay, go ahead.
Bacon said he was a philosopher earlier on, which I agree with.
Well, this should be interesting.
He says that all the time, yeah.
Yeah, no, which I agree. But my philosophical question to Bacon is if Soldier Girl is here and not showing her boobs, is she really here? That is my philosophical question to our philosopher. And my answer is no, because she might be in the chat, but if I don't see boobs, I don't believe she's here.
I love that you came at me. Hey, philosopher.
Yo, philosopher, you dumb idiot, I'm calling you out.
See, okay, so that's kind of a problem.
Oh, no, she's acknowledged me.
Not really a problem as far as I care, but if you want to be pure about that, it is kind of a problem. Because you showed up with a question and you had an answer for it already. So why are you...
It's called a philosophical rhetorical question, and the philosopher in you should already know that.
Well, the thing is, you're coming to me with a question and you already have an answer. So I'm
the question.
clearly not needed here. So why are you...
he can't handle this. He can't handle this.
No.
I say I couldn't handle it. I can say, you know what, you came to me with a question, you already answered. Now, if you want me to answer the question, I can.
Hang on, Bacon. You called yourself a philosopher, yet failed to grasp one of the basic fundamentals of philosophy. Not all questions.
I did, huh?
Not all questions posed need an answer, therefore are rhetorical. Obviously, you failed rhetoric and rhetorical questions in your philosophy course. So.
You didn't let me get to that, first of all.
Oh, well, there you go. That's why he doesn't understand it. He didn't get the memo about the class that he missed on Zoom. My apologies.
All right, okay, got you. So this is a gotcha thing. Okay, gotcha. All right. This is a gotcha. Oh, you believe in philosophy. Let me ask this question. Oh, you didn't give me the answer I want? You didn't fucking get it. Hey, I got you. Cool.
No.
Right.
My point was that you called yourself a philosopher, which you are. I'm not doubting your philosophical skills. I can't even speak it. But you failed to see one of the basic fundamental lessons which I was taught in first year philosophy, which is questions can be posed, but not.
You were taught in newer versions. There you go. Yeah, oh, by the way, you know what? Hey, since you brought it up, let's see what she has to say for herself there. Hello, Soldier Girl. Welcome to End Times Report. Hello.
Love. I was using you as a example for the rhetorical question, my love.
She has no idea how this works, so.
I was going to say, can you press the button? Can you press the button?
And also, since we have somebody, so we have someone else here. Hello, Techno, aka Bacon's Mustache. Hello.
Bacon's. I thought no, Bacon. Are you sure it's Bacon's mustache? Because I thought it was Bob's room. Or am I confusing myself here?
No, actually, I don't know if he shows up.
Oh, hi, Techno.
Hey, Techno.
If I was a Siberian Husky, then Bacon's mustache would definitely be my spirit animal.
Ooh, I like this voice. Keep this one. This one's sexy. Keep this one.
Yes. It is,
Hey, Techno, you got a fan there.
Own installation of artificial intelligence.
Bacon, get the cream pies ready. I'm just saying they may be dripping if you don't get them out of the oven soon.
For you?
No, for you.
I hate to break it to you. Megan. I'll leave them dripping.
Are they banana?
As long as you clean up the mess, Bacon, it's all good, brother.
Is that banana cream?
Actually, you know what?
Really?
Unless I've been holding back a long time, I actually don't even no, they retain it. You've heard that whole thing about retaining semen? That's what I do with my women. You know what? Hey, it's like, hey, as a man, you should retain your semen. You know what? I do retain my semen.
Hang on.
You know what I do? I have my women retain my semen for me. That's what I do. They retain my semen.
Hang on. Isn't
a lot of times it doesn't even drip out. It actually doesn't. Believe it or not, it doesn't.
Hang on, Bacon. Isn't that a part of the Navy? Retained seamen? Aren't they involved in the Navy and the Marines?
I was talking about fucking women, but okay.
I know what you were talking about.
Yeah, she was joking.
No, if you're going to explain the joke,
I know, it went over his head.
Good to know, Bacon. You retain
okay, hang on. Let me look up. Did the joke go that way? It went that way, huh? All right.
And unfortunately, you cannot turn the light off, so you can't become
Hang on, Techno. Hang on, Techno. Is it a surprise that Bacon only got the joke when Techno spoke? I'm just saying.
Techno has magical powers.
He does. This is why I'm just going to sit and actually I'm going to drop because it's half past 8 and I need to go to bed. So, yeah.
Aww.
I'm more advanced than an iPhone. It's like I had a chip implanted in the back of my head.
Oh, that voice.
It's called Neuralink.
Mm-hmm.
Sunshine, you might be more advanced than an iPhone, but not this.
It looks like the inside of a pocket watch.
Close, darling. It's the SE Apple Watch.
Ooh, that's fancy.
I'd say I'd have it on my wrist, but instead.
And Mike, you know what, Mike? I'm gonna be honest with you, just based on what I know about you, you do a good fucking job being a damn good person, man. I just want to put that out there. Mike's a good person.
Mike summed it up with my dad. I strove for perfect. He wanted me to be perfect, but I wasn't, and I failed miserably at being perfect. But even now, I open my mouth and my father comes out, which is frightening. But if I'm really struggling with having to make a choice or, like something going on where I've got to make a pretty significant choice, WWDD, what would Dad do? That is literally, I've got it in the front of my diary, my planner, everything, like on sticky notes around the house. What would Dad do? And that's exactly how I'll make a choice, because my dad raised my brother and I after a very messy divorce.
I don't think it's over, girl. I was gonna say, I actually had something to say, kind of heavy to say as far as that goes, but I'm gonna let this person let me know if I should say it or not.
Well, I'm gonna jump down because I have to go.
Hello, welcome back,
it's really me.
Oh no, here we go. Now I can attest that I can see boob, so Soldier Girl exists.
All it is just cleavage.
Cleavage. No, darling, it's tits and boobs. Let's call it what it is.
Tits and boobs. No.
Boobs. I have seen it. She is not a figment of my imagination. Soldier Girl exists. Salute to you, my love. And I do need to drop it.
I was gonna say I have more to say about this, but I'm gonna leave that up to her. I'm gonna leave that up to her to let me know if I should actually address it.
Hang on, Bacon. We've made Phil very happy. He's calling tits or titties in the chat. Phil is happy.
I don't think I showed that much, though, did I?
Oh, Mike,
No,
you've heard
fat attitude.
hang on, Mike. You've heard me be brutally sarcastic to people on this chat. Bacon, I'm looking at you. That is my father coming out of me. When I say I open my mouth and my father comes out, I'm usually being sarcastic bitch from hell when I do. My father could
No one
cut
knows
you down. My father could cut you down with a word. He'd come back and apologize later. But when my mother said, "You're being a brutally sarcastic bitch today," when I called her out for being stupid, my reply was, I have a violent reaction to stupidity. It comes out as sarcasm. So, lesson for all, you don't want me to be a sarcastic bitch to you. Don't be fucking stupid around me. Okay?
I
just tell you're a fucking retard if that happens. So.
Well, to quote my nephew,
but again, it depends on context, like you said.
Yeah.
A lot of us want to tell people, like, hey, you know what? You're being a fucking retard. Stop being that.
Yeah, or my brother will be like, it's not what you say, it's how you say it, sis. Well, tell her to stop being a fucking idiot. And I wouldn't have to say it like this. Yeah, that's absolutely my dad coming at me. And when you're a kid, your parents will say something to you and you'll say, oh, I'm never going to say that when I get older. Everything I said when my father would speak,
or you get left in line and you have to say it.
Yeah, everything like my father would say to me that would have been
wrong. You leave a line and it's like, okay, the cashier is like, okay, who's gonna take this?
That's what Dad and I had look at each other.
Leave you there.
Yeah, my dad and I had look at each other going, your turn or mine? But
for fuck's sake, Megan, you better be coming to the States, and when you do, we're all hanging out.
Well, I was just telling Bacon.
Oh, so he's going to be coming to the States, that's for sure.
No, not only. I only with technos there, darling.
The wrong direction.
No. I was going to say I loved your voice, Techno, but then you spoke. But I was just telling Bacon the NFL's coming to Melbourne around the time.
It's happening next year or some shit like that. I forgot.
The same time I'm looking to go to Seattle, so I've got to decide whether I'm going to Melbourne with all the Seahawk fans to watch the Rams and Eagles.
Mm-hmm. Well, here's the thing: you got people here who will like.
I'm probably going to end up going to Seattle to watch training camp and.
That's not far from me.
Yeah, no, I definitely will, and even if I don't next year,
it ain't far enough. It may be far, but it ain't far enough.
I gotta run, but it's good seeing everyone. Salute.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop too because it's 8:30 and I need to start getting ready for bed if I want to go to bed at an old woman's time of 10 o'clock on a Saturday night, which is just pathetic. But there you go. Yeah. So thank you, everyone. Soldier Girl, I saw Tit. You exist. I'm good. Until next week when I need to see more.
Soldier Girl, in fact, does exist. Yes.
She's not a figment of Phil's imagination. Love you, Phil. And you're a very happy man that you saw.
Soldier Girl, you're only Phil's imagination. Okay.
Yes. But I love you, SJ.
We learned a lot of things here tonight. God damn.
But yeah.
I'm just an advanced AI.
What? Techno.
Oh, that's Secto. He's advanced AI. Don't ask where he is.
Yes.
Biggest mustache lost his job at USAID.
Did Bacon's mustache work with Bob's room?
Oh shit. Oh, fuck.
Take a moment to compute. Bacon's mustache has its own superpower. It can grow its own hair at 1 inch per year. Yay.
Bacon's mustache has his own IPA.
I want to know, Techno, how specifically you know that it's 1 inch a year.
Because of Boudin's calculation using quantum mechanics.
And a ruler.
You're asking questions you don't want the answers to.
Physics.
Phil, was Bacon when Bacon's mustache lost the job with USA? Was that before, during, or after
I got
Bob's
30 minutes to
Room
go, so
lost the
you
job
guys
at the
ask all the
same
questions up for the next 30 minutes. After that, there's no guarantees.
But I have just swallowed sleeping tablet, so I'm going to be out like a light in 10
You
minutes.
swallow what now?
Sleeping tablet.
Oh, okay. Well, we know you swallow. No, there's that.
Well, only you suck.
You're not a quitter. Well, hey, you're not a quitter.
Bacon, you're the only one that sucks around here. See what I did there?
Well, look at the fucking smile you have on your face, you fucking.
It's gone over his head again somehow. Why does I didn't say which one?
You gotta get, for somebody who's talking about me being, not doing that, you got a goddamn good smile on your face. I'm just saying.
I'm laughing at the fact that you're about 2 hours behind my jokes, Bacon, you fool.
And yet you're still happy.
All right, and yet I am still leaving. Farewell.
Good night.
Night, guys.
Love you.
Love you more. Except Bacon. Love Techno's voice more than Bacon's mustache and Bob's Room. Just saying.
Oh, yeah. I'm down with that one.
Hiding specifically, good to know.
All right. Talk later, guys.
Good night.
I don't want to know. She made a concerted effort to mention those specifically. I just want to point that out.
I love Megan.
Yeah. I'm just saying. Where's Silver go? She was here earlier.
You probably scared her away like other bullshit. Bacon.
I think it was her voice combined with Bacon's mustache.
Keep talking. Keep talking.
I just interpret Bacon's mustache because it thinks telepathically.
It's all your fault. Anyways.
Incoming message. Bacon's mustache wants to start its own version of the Justice League. Become superheroes. But I don't see how because it can only fly when Bacon's asleep.
Asleep?
It takes over Bacon's body when he is trying to sleep.
Apparently.
Like a vampire. Only Bacon is hypnotized. But somehow is able to float around without breaking his toothpick legs.
Wow. Okay, Techno.
In other words, Techno is the reason DC Universe failed, apparently.
I take that as a compliment.
That's why. Good to know. DC Universe fell because Techno was in charge.
That's why the guy was implemented. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Sorry, let's just kill
it. It's not bad, actually.
Before I decide to drop satellite on your big ass nose.
So, what do you got going on next week there, Techno?
Nothing that is currently computed. I cannot travel into future.
So you can't think ahead. Well, that's kind of a programming area, don't you think? It sounds like an intentional design flaw, if you ask me.
Running into Bacon's mustache is making me to power down.
Well, take your time there. No rush. I mean, I got my message out, really. Hey, you know what? You got a week. You got a week for Valentine's Day. It's Friday right now, probably Saturday.
Who cares? Valentine's Day, Valentine's Day. Who gives a fuck?
You know what? Hey, maybe you want to give your dude a good fucking time. Here's your reminder. That's
No, it's just a reminder that us single people get nothing.
Maybe you can put yourself in a position to get something. Go out there tomorrow, this Thursday. This is what I told you earlier. Sunflowers.
Oh, yeah, go to the bar. Go to the bar. Yep.
It might happen. Who fucking knows?
You have a point.
Just saying. That's why I do this kind of shit.
I totally.
I mean, if I did it next week, if I did it next week, the day of is already over. That's the day you should have had it done. It would have been better if I did it the day before. Right?
Yeah, but Valentine's Day is just a scam, anyways.
No, it's what you make of it.
No, Valentine's Day is a scam to make money for all that BS. You don't need a day to like, lovey. Every day should be lovey-dovey.
It could be a fucking Tuesday, right? Right?
That's what I'm saying. It's just a marketing ploy for Hallmark.
And I've said this entire time, and that's exactly what I'm saying. You know what? It could be a Tuesday, but you know what? Since it's this day, let's have fucking fun with it.
You don't need a day. You should just remember on your own if you're with somebody to treat them and love them and all that.
That's all. Friday's mustache day.
Because then there's Sweethearts Day and all this. And what do single people get? Nothing. Just saying.
You're not. You're thinking. You're thinking way too mainstream. Think the way that I'm thinking. You can just have fun the way you. That's what I'm trying to get across.
First, you're intoxicated. It's metal bacon.
All right, fine. You know what? Maybe I'm the only one that'll ever get it. That's fine. It's okay. I'm just trying to. I'm at least going to try to put it out there. If you don't get it, that's fine. I guess I'm the only one that'll ever get it. That's fine.
No, I just never been a fan of Valentine's Day. That's all.
Well, you know what? Have fun tomorrow night. Maybe you have a good night Thursday. Set a good night Thursday with whoever you have a good night with.
How am I supposed to give it bacon? You have to explain
it. And then Friday, you know what? You don't have to worry about that because you're going to be somewhat indoors. You don't have to worry about the whole fucking Friday thing. You know my theory about Thursdays. You guys know that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Thursdays, that is the day to get laid. Guarantee you. The Thursday before fucking Valentine's Day. Think about that. The Thursday before Valentine's Day. If you don't understand that, well, you know what? I'm not even going to try to help you. You know what? Frankly, you don't deserve to be helped. Just saying. Also, I think Techno passed out.
Sounds like it. Hey, this is the first stream in a long time I have never officially passed out.
Congratulations to you.
Yeah, I know. I'm proud of myself.
So, if it comes to next week, someone passes out, what kind of salad dressing do you think is going to be thrown out if you're fucking whoever you want to be with next week? What kind of salad dressing be out there?
What kind of salad dressing out there? What?
Asking for a friend.
All right, who's making all the noise?
Okay, I feel better. I don't have a massive moment where I had to go take care of business.
That's probably techno, but let's bring on someone else who actually will bring on more noise here. I want to close the girl.
I'm just coming in.
Welcome back.
Sunflower.
Hello.
Real quick, how are you, love?
Let's make entrance.
Come again, is that techno?
Don't say come again.
Come.
No, treat yourself on Valentine's Day, man.
Make it white and creamy.
Goddamn right.
Like this.
Treat yourself good.
Badassery all around. Yeah.
What the heck is Techno doing? I can barely understand him.
I have no idea.
Techno.
This is me in my superhero mode.
Huh?
He wanted to give himself his own cream pies, I guess. I don't know.
In the face. Okay.
Maybe he did. That's not how that works, but okay.
Definitely better than in the butt. In the face.
Oh, damn.
Then he could eat. it.
Oh, man.
Come on now. If it's in the face, it goes in the mouth. Come on.
That's not how that works, but okay.
Use your imagination.
Well, not on that one.
I don't, actually.
I would. Don't want to.
But hey, how's everyone been doing though?
All right.
I'm eating pizza.
Awesome. What? Let me guess. Did you get pepperoni and pineapple and olives and salad?
I got pepperonis. You just stop right there.
Dude, no salad? What kind of pizza is that? I'm protesting. No salad on pizza? Yeah. I'm protesting.
No, I'm
and it's gotta be, sorry, Megan, it's gotta be arugula.
Megan.
Sunflowers, I'm just gonna you know what? I'm just gonna execute you to Santa Monica. You just live there for the next 5 years.
That'll be fun. No problem.
Yeah,
not a punishment for me.
Who's all here? Is that Outlaw?
Yeah.
I think you passed out earlier.
Oh.
So did Joe. He's passed out too.
Joe's been gone for like hours. Who knows what he's doing?
Wow.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Is that Outlaw?
Soldier Girl, how you doing?
Well, you tell me.
I'm listening.
I'm in the car. I'm good.
I'm in the car. I'm good. Okay, that's kind of worrying.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. Speaking of being in the car.
Have a crazy road trip.
Oh, boy.
Well,
he may be in the car, too, but I'm not sure. Hello, Phil. Welcome to End Times Report. Hello.
Yeah, I'm in the car. I brought the green screen and the microphone and the camera in the car with me. Really?
Yeah, come on, Bacon.
Hey, Phil, you should be in my car.
He's got his own cream pies with him.
Yeah, I got kicked out of my house, so I moved the whole operation to the car, and now I live in it. So, you found out my secret.
Wait, you're living on Skid Row? Oh my God.
Oh
no. You got it. Yeah, you got any change? You got any
no,
change?
but I have a stoplight.
That'll work.
You got any bulgogi?
It's gonna go right.
Do you have any
Oh my
sausage?
God.
I can't stop laughing.
That would be Bacon. That'd be Bacon.
Is Jeremiah out there?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Bacon's,
How's everyone's week going though?
Bacon's mustache
All
put
right.
himself on Ionis Presley's head. The train, the train, the train.
Yes,
Bacon's mustache is
Well, while Techno's figuring out.
Techno's going low fi tonight. I can't understand what he's saying.
I'm gonna have another fucking shot while Techno's figuring it out.
Wait, what are you drinking?
More bourbon because you know what? Aside from a little with comfort, that kind of helps.
What in the world?
Choo choo. It sounds like
Well,
the
the
King's.
other end of you know what? Hey, it'd be a nice, a homemade pizza and a cream pie for a woman. So. I'll provide that first, but
that train horn
Kind of
sounds just
cream
like the
pie.
Coles Ging horn, goal horn. Sounds just
kind of makes you real happy for about 35 minutes. Ask me how I know.
Where are we going with this?
Ding.
Oh, excuse me. Ding.
Ding. Ding dong.
How's the weather for everybody?
It was raining in Southern California the last couple days.
Wow.
Which means everybody crashes into each other and everybody goes durr.
Yeah, I just talked to my brother in that area too. It's like, okay, yeah, it still fucking sucks as far as that goes.
It was a torrential rain. It was just a regular ass storm. But you know how people are. One drop of rain.
Yeah,
you know,
but it doesn't matter. Like people still fucking dropping their retards. You know.
They do.
Yeah, we got snow in the mouth. And now I'm gonna go back through snow.
We're gonna back to what?
I said we had snow here. I think you had snow where you're at, and then it melted, stayed cold. But then
We didn't even get the snow that we thought we were gonna get here. No, they didn't even show up.
Oh, that passed you when it.
It was all in the Seattle area, which I got to see, and some other folks got to see. It was like that was it. Because I work up there, I got to see it, and that was it.
It's nothing like when you're in the Cascades.
Well, that's different. Now that's an entirely different thing because you're in the mountain where snow should fucking be.
Yep, that's where I'm going.
That's where you're going. Okay.
Is that your way of admitting that you would eat low snow bacon?
I'm then in California because I'll be tired of snow.
Techno, I think you need a software update or something going on there.
Oh, I couldn't hear him.
Sounds like you're on.
Oh my God.
Sounds like you're on Windows 98 there, man.
This is worse than dial-up.
Oh.
Come on, get to the 21st century.
Sound like Bacon's mustache singing in the shower.
Oh.
You don't get me singing in the shower. I might do it here.
Oh, that's right. Never takes a shower. My bad.
Yeah, can't get that mustache wet.
Yeah, no, I got the virus. What's
Oh, it's in the fucking shower. God damn it.
Bacon's mustache is like black women's hair. You can't get it wet.
Exactly.
No.
That's what I'm saying. Can't ruin that curls.
If you know,
Oh
you
my
know.
Can't have that frizz. My relaxer won't work. It's all wet.
Well,
I was gonna go sing in the shower, but thanks. You just ruined it. Thanks.
Sunflower, did you just make a racist joke? Where?
Oh, really?
Me. Never me.
Did it get dark in here? I think it did.
I don't do that such a thing.
Mm-hmm. You know what that means when somebody has to come out and say they didn't do it? That means they did, and they do it often.
Shut up.
You know it's true.
The only
Shush.
problem you have is, if you have to have a coming out party, that's where you have a problem.
Like when you tell us you don't watch The View, you watch The
Yeah, I don't.
Oh no.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't. You don't live with me. What do you know?
Thank God.
Closet because he grew his own. Dick has its own mustache.
I've seen your Nielsen ratings. I know what's going on over there.
Yeah, I've seen yours too. I've seen yours too. And
No,
it streams The View every day.
No, because
Plus the weekend.
No, because
Apparently they're on the weekend now.
No, because I'm not on cable.
First of all, ABC is not cable. Yo. You lost that one.
ABC
Since when is ABC cable?
ABC is odd cable. If you have cable, you fucking moron. What do you think I'm talking about? Idiot.
You don't need cable for the regular channel.
No, you don't. But if you have it, then you've got it. See what I'm saying? Come on, track with me. Don't be a retard for once in your fucking life.
No, I just wanted to hear you yell. Okay.
I know.
Mission accomplished.
Finally, something gets you off. I know God knows everybody's tried.
Mission accomplished.
Damn.
No, apparently I got you off. So, haha.
No, that's
And
impossible.
she still wants that cream pie. God damn it!
No, you're
I throw it right to Phil.
You're like saltpeter. You know, you're not bad.
I hope you like banana. I hope you like bananas.
I hope I like bananas. What?
Yeah. Oh, he
still
didn't.
wants that cream pie, Phil. Just saying.
Bacon, you got any bananas?
I'm
all out. I ate the last one.
Why are you asking a black? Why are you asking a black man if he has bananas? What is wrong with you?
Well, what am I supposed to ask him?
Why'd you ask him if he has fried chicken or watermelon while you're at it?
Oh,
that's actually my favorite.
Or some grape drink. For fuck's sake, you're gonna do it.
Where's your Welch's grape at, motherfucker?
Look, watermelon doesn't go in a bacon. Since when does watermelon go in a cream pie? Come on.
What? What's wrong with you?
Oh, he's lost.
It got dark in here. That's why.
I feel so lost.
I don't know what.
No, I'm actually lost.
You're mixing up two things, and you really. Sunflower's telling you you're lost. Huh? Jesus Christ.
No,
That's
you.
That's like Ray Charles telling you you're blind. What the fuck are you talking about? That's like a midget telling me I'm not tall enough.
Oh my God.
Jesus Christ Almighty. I was having a good night too. To stumble into
This is one of the best streams ever.
Don't ask where Sunflower's fingers are right now.
Yeah, we know.
They're in my hair. They're in my hair, Jackass.
That part right.
Half of them are.
Talked more in the last
Yeah,
couple of hours.
I'm out.
I was thinking about this out in the way.
I had to get all the jizz out of my hair, okay?
Oh, is that right?
Jizz was.
That's why you had jizz in your hair to begin with.
And all the cream. I had to get all the cream out of my hair.
Yeah, you watched something about Mary. Okay.
No, I never seen that movie.
Sure. You don't watch The View either. Gotcha.
You had too much fun with the goddamn. You had too much fun with the goddamn Pop-Tarts over there.
I don't eat Pop-Tarts, so nope.
Okay.
No, you didn't eat the Pop-Tarts. You just let them fucking jizz over your head.
What is your favorite flavor of Pop-Tart?
I don't eat Pop-Tarts. I hate them.
You didn't eat them.
Flavor?
That's why you had jizz on your head.
Oh.
Yeah.
Nobody said no. I just want to point that out. Nobody said anything.
Was it a question for all?
Be quiet about my hair now.
Well, my hair is
She's gonna go check her. She's gonna go check her hair. She's gonna go check her hair.
No, I'm in the car.
No, he needs me.
I was gonna say my hair.
Look, my hair is perfect. Okay.
Then show it. Then show us if it's perfect.
Don't want to see. What can I tell you?
That's fine, but Sunflower said her hair is perfect. Let's see, Sunflower.
I want to see it.
No,
Probably.
you gotta believe.
Freak out.
You gotta believe. Okay, that was good.
Yeah.
You gotta believe. Okay.
No, you know.
Talk about payback for everything that fucking Sunflower say. You gotta believe.
Hey, when you put the good. I got it.
Oh my.
Sunflower sounds hopped up on caffeine or something. What are you drinking over there? Usually you disappear about now, and your picture stays up there for about 3 or 4 hours.
No, I'm not sleeping. Today is extreme, and I'm not sleeping.
Today's what?
I'm not sleeping on stream today. I'm wide awake.
Okay.
You got Scream today?
Wait, what did Mike say? Question.
I don't know. What did Mike say? I don't know.
Cream pie or toaster strudel?
No, I want cream pies.
Well,
Give me all
that's
the
you
cream
do.
pies.
Everybody wants cream pies. God damn it. That's why I did it before fucking Valentine's Day.
And give me all the bananas. Remember that? Give me all the bananas.
Better call Little Debbie then.
Or the moon pies. Whatever that is.
I want bananas.
Also, this one, that, yeah,
I like moon pies, but I haven't had it.
Give me all the bananas.
don't want to. Yeah.
Soldier Girl likes cream pies, but she'd rather have moon pies, apparently.
Ew.
Oh, yeah, because in the military, that's what that was a good thing that we got.
Oh, moon pie can become a cream pie.
You know what? Hey, we don't want it in the front end, but you know what? Hey, they deliver better in the backside. There you go.
Actually, I don't know if I don't think I've ever had a moon pie.
It has.
I don't know. Well, I think the moon pie gets delivered in your ass. So
You don't know what you're missing.
Nothing going in my ass. I'm just saying.
I don't know. You said moon pie. I don't know.
It's like a cracker, sunflowers, and it's got like melted chocolate, and in the middle it's got.
Does it? So what's in the middle of this moon pie? Cream?
Marshmallow.
Who just dipped out?
I don't know. Oh.
Somebody wanted cream in them.
Oh, Sunflower just left after she had to discover her moon pie, I guess. She had to go Google moon pie. So she can tell us what it is.
I love how I've been sitting on this thumbnail for like the last year or so, and still nobody knows what the fuck I mean.
She might have had a change of battery or two.
You've got to be kidding.
I think.
All right. Okay.
Actually, you know what? I take it back. Sunflower is the only one that actually ended up getting what the hell I meant. I don't know how, but she's the only one that got it.
Techno is channeling his inner craft work. Good job, buddy.
Well, Techno is special in his own way. So.
Trans Europe Express. Yes.
I'm tracking my.
Over here, Express.
All right. I think Sunflowers had to go rub one out real quick. She was getting turned on by moon pies.
Oh, right. That's silly girl.
I think she's shoving a moon pie where the sun don't shine.
Someone sent us a picture of a moon
pie. You wanted a cream pie there. My goddamn.
Where'd you go, Sunflowers? Did you have to go Google what moon pie was? We're not happy with the answer.
No, I had tech issues. Bad internet connection up here.
That's what I said too.
The fuck is this?
American
She's gonna
woman.
run.
Stay away from me. American woman. It ain't squirt, it's pee.
Well, you're doing this with one hand. I'm not going to ask you to do it with the other one.
Why not both?
Exactly.
Like Al Bundy said, always remember, you have two hands.
That's what I told you last time.
She's choosing with one hand. I'm not going to ask what she's doing with the other one.
I'm double-handed, so I don't know about the rest of you.
Everybody's double-handed. What the?
What the fuck, really?
Everyone's
You know anybody?
double-fisty now.
You know anybody's got
I
three
use
hands?
both hands. I don't use just one.
Talk about a flex you shouldn't have flexed. Like, goddamn.
So you need to grip something where you need to have two hands to get around it. God damn.
You don't need any details.
You go to the sex shop on the south side of Chicago, don't you?
Sounds like you'll visit to
Nope.
the wholesale store.
They got the big black ones in there. Yeah.
Oh, big black and long. Okay.
You got her attention.
I got your attention.
It's called a Tootsie Roll.
She just jumped up like a boner.
As long as it's big, black, and long, I'm good.
Oh boy.
You even say thick, so that's kind of worrying.
Hey,
Yeah.
we all gotta like something, don't we?
Trying to find the one that's the most annoying.
So tell me.
All right. Well, last entry here, and I'm gonna go take a piss real quick and just close this out. Hello, Sean St. George. Welcome to In Time Report. Hello.
Hey.
Hey, Sean, what's up?
Hello
Hi,
there.
Sean.
I see titties.
Hey, Battle.
Titties.
Hey.
Sean, how do you feel about cream pies? How do you feel about cream pies?
Titties.
Did he fall in?
I love giving a cream pie.
Yes,
I
that
mean,
is the right answer.
Did you see Bacon's thumbnail?
I saw something about eggs not being in the market.
I don't want to know how big is this thumbnail.
Let me look. What was?
Hi, Abigail.
thumbnail?
I'll take glow in the dark.
Best auto tune ever.
Abigail. Just saying.
Oh well, my cream pies I think are worth more than $6.99.
Hey, Battle.
Yeah.
Remember the moon pie in the military?
You're gonna have to be more specific.
Moon pies.
I figured.
They're like, marshmallow in the middle, cracker on top.
Yeah.
I know what you're
Okay,
talking
so
about.
you're talking about Little Debbie's, right?
Sunflowers wants a truckload of those dropped off at her door.
No.
No, I don't remember them in the army.
If they're marshmallow, no thank you.
That was like
Bacon's little marshmallow.
Well, no, sunflower, not sunflowers.
Bacon's
Oh, let's see.
Bacon's
You
mustache has its own
remember-
candy bar. It's called a Cleveland Steamer.
You remember how we were talking about veterans make great guards for schools?
Yes.
I gotta pee,
made
not
that,
poop.
I
so-
made that stream tonight.
Gotta pee, not squirt.
Oh. That's interesting.
Well, go back to my channel and watch me and my panel talk about it.
Oh heck!
Oh, you know what?
Sean, I was looking at
you were there for both Phil was there, Bacon was there.
Hey, Sean, if you want to put that in the chat, go ahead and put that in there. You actually had to. You actually had you're doing.
Yeah, let me go ahead and.
So now you
get that put in.
stream. Now you do panels, Sean.
No, he's done it for a while. He's done it for a while, but nobody has said anything about it.
I don't do it regularly.
Make great pets with the.
I don't do it regularly.
Yeah, I don't.
Well,
do it
I hope it
regularly.
went well.
No pun intended.
I'm a small piece of shit channel, so I'm not gonna garner much, but it's gonna go into the catalog.
You got other channels that want your cream pie, and then you just don't do it often enough. Like, what the hell?
Funny is I looked at my analytics.
Just so you know, no cream pies allowed on my channel. Just so you're aware.
It's not a cream pie, but it looks like somebody in Donut Operator's channel.
You know what she wants.
25% of my viewership came from Donut Operator in a comment.
Yeah, I'd have to.
13 hours after he made it.
Hey, Battle. So it's under just your name.
Okay. So
yes.
If you just do Sean
George, want to put his link in the chat? Go ahead and do it.
I'm trying to find it right now for you guys.
You can put his link in the chat too if you want.
Roger that.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and put that in there.
Either one.
Holy moly, Megan!
Mm.
I say moon.
Get a shareable link, shared, copied.
That's nice.
All right, throwing that into the comments.
No.
Okay.
So that's to that live stream. Did you want me to put my channel on there too?
Yes.
Put your fucking channel on here, you jackass. So we can fucking follow it. I mean, I follow it, but everybody else here does. Put it here.
Working on it.
It's awesome.
That should be there. Sorrow, I see you calling me out. How you doing, buddy?
I think you should be here. Abigail, nice to see you. Wonder if I was going to see you here.
So, video link and channel.
You know what? Speaking of somebody who appreciates boxes as much as we do, here you go. This whole show is appreciation of boxes. So I'm sure well, Abigail appreciates his boxes, and so the rest of us. That's how this has been going for the last 3 hours.
What do you have on? Okay, so is that a Santa hat and a scarf?
Fuck you.
Smooth operator. Smooth operator.
Well, you know what? It's not a what is it? At least it's not a shawl or whatever it is that the Middle Easterners use to wrap around their necks and heads.
Oh, I can get it in. I get it on and off pretty easily, so I'm not worried about that.
Oh, that's good. So you won't hang when they attach you to a crane.
No, I can get it off pretty easily. I'm fine.
I'll bet you do, Bacon.
That's what
she said. God damn it, Techno.
Thanks, Techno.
Kind of gay, if you ask me.
Don't ask me to masturbate to you tonight, but there you go.
Well, you know, Sorrow, I would recommend that you check your subscription to me because one of my panel members said that they thought that they were, but they weren't. But
felt your presence,
ignorance, or it could be they were unsubbed. So
actually saw you across my screen. It's like, oh shit, Sean's streaming. I'm
there you go, streaking across the screen. Yeah, that's,
you know, I didn't even know that you were subbed to me. So.
Sounds kind of.
Well, Phil, thank you for showing up on that.
Yeah, no doubt.
Hopefully, I made a good argument why combat veterans need to be armed.
You actually did you made a lot of good arguments there. I don't point that out. Like,
well,
okay,
we did try to address the Contras. I don't want guns in school. Well, you're more than happy.
Well, they're going to happen anyway.
People with guns.
Either they happen in the guns of the people who are defending it, or they're going to happen in the guns for assaulting it.
Yeah,
that's
but would you rather pay money to have somebody already there who's proficient
here's
in
the
it
thing
and
that I wanted
shut
to bring
it down as it happens, or it never fucking happens because it's no longer a soft target?
All right, well, here's the thing I wanted to bring up with you. I said, okay, you know what? You try to bring up a lot of things, and you're really good at
Bacon has blue balls. Now that's when it becomes a soft target.
All right, I'll wait for Techno to shut the hell up. So you're really good at explaining kind of the basic shit. And look, I'm not gonna say I made fun of you doing this shit because you know what?
You said that I'd be a good instructor. I'm like, wait a minute.
Well, well, that's the thing. Like, okay, this is kind of basic shit, you know. But the thing is, you need somebody to explain the basic shit to them, right?
Or to dumbify it to people.
Like I listened to you and how you do it. You're pretty damn good at it, actually. So
yeah, because I need to learn not to talk to a military audience who is going to understand exactly what I'm talking about. I'm trying to talk to people who are going to say, "I don't want guns in school." All right. Well,
here's the thing.
Fine. When an event happens, you're going to call cops to do the exact same thing, and you could just pay somebody $50,000 a year or less to be an on-site person to shut it down in the first place. And not only shut it down, but they do things like security evaluations. They can train the rest of the staff to, even if they don't want combat roles. Hey, look, you, Mr. Anderson, you're on this side. You're on evacuation duty if you don't have the shooter in your section. Go shift your people out, go coordinate them out, get them outside. That way they're not in the line of fire while me, the security guy who's talking with law enforcement, and we can shift, move, communicate, and we can either annihilate the target before it does damage, or we can minimize damage.
Right. Well, that's what I'm trying to say. You're good at that. You're very good at that, and you're good at that. You're good at instructing as far as that kind of thing goes. You're very good at it.
That's basic infantry 101.
Yeah, well, that's again. I made fun of you as far as the whole black pill.
No. I didn't take that as an insult or make fun of.
But you're
using comedy to
people like you who can do
a real life situation.
And I've tried to. The thing is, I tried to make sure that it's like I know you know what you're doing as far as that kind of thing goes. That is still very, very fucking important. Exactly what you're doing right now, what you're doing. That is very important.
See, that's the funny part to me is, to me, this is basic understanding. But
yeah, it is basic understanding.
I
don't understand that.
Forget that 99% of the people I interact with,
they
don't have that understanding. And
can get that
it's
across.
also very hard to teach them at the same time, especially if they're ideologues.
Well, that's what I'm
like
saying.
In California, they just want you to stop and play patty cake.
You can fucking do it, John. You can do it.
Well, yeah,
you can get that across.
What is it?
That's what I'm saying.
You're
this is
okay
why
with...
this is why I never said, hey, this is fucking this is so you do this shit and you can do it. This is a position.
Oh,
yeah. This is where you actually play a good role in that kind of thing. You can.
Anybody can play Call of Duty.
As far as that goes,
we talked about that. We did talk about that, Techno. Call of Duty Warriors versus One of Us. Call of Duty dies every single time because we can either spot them coming 100 miles away or 100 feet away. And if they walk in, somebody made a good point. They don't come in with carbines or short rifles. They come in with long rifles 99% of the time. So they're identifiable. But if they're identifiable and you have an armed person there, you can either dissuade them to go fucking turn around where they came from and let the police shoot them, or I'm going to shoot you.
Right, well,
or just take their fucking gun.
We were supposed to have the Rangers going in. My daughter was actually in a school shooting, but in Texas, the Rangers didn't even go in. What the fuck? Come on!
I was just saying, take their fucking gun.
Well, yeah, we didn't bring up specific situations, but we alluded to the response time thing. If you have an armed combat veteran whose sole job is just to do roving patrols and 99% of his
stop violence from happening. That's the goal.
Either as a deterrent or as an active counter shooter.
Well, there is one indisputable fact that no one in here can deny. And that's a fact that the skill set of Bacon's mustache is so fine-tuned that he can literally hide under your nose and you wouldn't know he's there. So Bacon.
I don't know. You guys haven't seen my mustache in a long time. It's I think it's comparable.
Maybe it's because it's my mustache, Sean. Maybe you didn't think about that.
Maybe it's Bacon's mustache. Your mustache.
You don't know.
Hold on. Let me put camera back on. I'll have to put some lighting on.
All I
and
see is a
shit.
guy running from a big old grizzly bear.
Thank you,
No,
Techno.
I ain't running from a grizzly bear. I'm right fucking here. Well, okay, I gotta turn that off.
Hey, what's up, Gandalf? You're just missing your little pointy hat like usual.
You're not wrong, but you're the one. You know what? You're the reason why I put the underhead line, the Gandalf of Alaska. You're the reason why, Techno.
Keep in mind,
do you
he
miss your
kept
high and
himself
tight?
off camera while he got you back on
High and
camera.
tight? Why would I do a high and tight?
Ooh, looking
I
good.
don't.
Screenshot of this shit. I can
I'm in the
Photoshop you
hippie.
into Lord of the
He
Rings.
made you get on camera while
I'm
you
in
stayed
the
off
hippie
camera.
phase of my
I want to
life.
point that out.
Why am I gonna have a high and tight?
No, I
my
said, do you miss
mustache.
it?
Oh, fuck no.
I know.
See, look, I got curls now.
Let me see.
Hey, you got curls. Looks like you got a handlebar on your forehead.
Not wrong, but you know what? You ain't using it, so what does that say about you, Techno?
I don't know. All I can say is an orc is more sexier than I am.
All right, fair enough.
Can you guys just need to fucking just get this over with?
But you know
Jesus
what? Can
Christ.
you appreciate the
Hey, you know what? Hey, you mix your chocolate with his peanut butter. For fuck's sakes, go ahead. My goodness.
Nobody wants one of your peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, bacon. That's fucking
Ew.
gay,
Nobody
dude.
says about jelly, by the way.
Sunflowers look like.
No one said anything about jelly.
Fucking faggot.
Oh shit! I just noticed my grays are going to one side and my black is going to the other.
Your hair, dude, your hair is segregated.
Yeah, you look like you freaking stuck your dick in an electrical socket. Yeah, that makes a.
You're not wrong. It
Oh,
looks
shit,
like it did, didn't it?
We're all going to hell.
Where your hair is segregated.
Oh,
Where colored sides on one side, the
Don't
white
you
sides
know
on
we
that
have
side.
executive suites right next to Satan
Oh,
himself?
yeah, nice to see. I think I said Heidi earlier, but nice to see you
Hey, does
again.
your guys' YouTube keep messing up?
His hair's got different drinking fountains.
I don't
YouTube
know.
keeps messing
I'll
up.
find out later.
Yeah,
You know,
typical.
once I stop broadcasting, I'm probably gonna get kicked off of YouTube. So fine.
We make great pets. Not wrong. Not wrong. We can make great pets. You just gotta find a good home for them.
That's okay. I'll show
Yeah,
you.
we
Just
want to be
put
some
a
pit
tinfoil hat on
bulls.
and we make a good interceptor.
Wait, whoa, make us great pet.
And if you can't, the Chinese restaurant will take
We
them.
make great pets. Okay.
Well,
I don't know. You
Yeah.
feed me nice. I'll probably be a good pet.
We rub my head.
No,
I'll keep you safe.
Andrea,
He's talking me out
no.
about the pussy.
That's the fourth stray pussy that came by the
I'm
house
gonna
today.
claw the
no,
shit out of your goddamn.
Communist
I'm
kitty's
gonna
not
claw your upholstery.
Am I talking about a kitty? Play with this little
That's
kitty.
fine.
At the same time, you gotta always keep your military bearing.
Abigail, we're talking about veterans, not vegetarians.
I got a pussy cat and a wiener dog. Perfect.
Ah, shit.
Oh no! How
What?
we in? I'm not even gonna ask how we ended up in this position.
We have
Roxy,
lots of Thai
you want
restaurants for all the
to?
unwanted
You want to be on
pets.
the stream too? You want to be on the stream?
Definitely some box on. Yeah, Abigail, I bet you will appreciate the fucking box on the 14th. I bet you will.
Yeah, bacon. That's how you go. That's how you speak pussy. Yeah.
Yeah, thank you very much, Techno, for spelling out because nobody else would have figured this out. Box means pussy. Thank you very much, Techno. We wouldn't have figured it out without you.
Oh, you wear a cardboard box in your big old forehead? Okay, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Oh, you Skid Row Allen?
what the fuck?
I think we need to. I think we need to send Techno some Legos.
Listen to you.
So he has
It's
pretty
alright,
good beat
bacon. Listen to
preoccupied
your
with something.
freaking logic. It makes me want to freaking become an alcoholic, and I hardly ever drink anymore.
No.
Vegas
Don't
mustache has a
He didn't say
tiger line on
drinking
Valentine's
less.
Day.
I know where
Don't
that
point that
nostril
out.
goes. So.
He didn't say drinking less.
Yeah, well, all I could say is, it might hurt to drink too much, and well, my liver would start looking.
You're not
like
wrong
Bob's
about that,
liver.
Abigail.
Then the two of them will
Roxy,
probably want to have to
can you
go
see
join
yourself?
together and start
Look,
protesting
right there,
for equal
right
rights
here.
and shit.
Look, that's
Stop
you.
eating so many
That's
moon
you.
pies.
1960s showdown.
Stop it, bro. Between, damn.
Yeah, she
One little
don't
problem
care
with that,
about
though,
being in the
Bacon, they might want to
limelight.
have they don't want to have no competition from your ass.
I don't think
Oh, really?
Moon pie is a drink they serve in West Hollywood.
Oh, too
I don't
bad
know,
you can't
but
see her
I'm pretty
tail.
sure
It's
that
fucking revolving like a helicopter.
I'm pretty sure Techno would fucking have his ring on lockdown there.
Wait, they're revolving like what?
Listen,
Like
you
a
talk all the
peanut
time. Bacon
or
makes you want to
black
freaking
hawk?
be getting drunk on vodka.
Yeah,
My
Roxy's
girlfriend's a
tail is
vegetarian.
revolving
No,
like a
no.
like a
Well,
black hawk
Abigail,
right
your
now.
pussy's made of
no.
meat, so that's a fucking direct
It was cutting it out. And
problem
everyone's
there.
like,
I'm just
taking
saying.
a shot in the dark.
Well, we know where the cucumber went.
That's my kind of meat, though.
Ah, so you can eat you out if she's a vegetarian. What the hell?
I love cucumbers.
Yeah, the woman tells me she's a vegetarian or even a vegan. Now I'm gonna jump out that fucking window.
Mine has more.
And
Abigail,
meat
your
crunchy.
woman eats meat. I'm going to guarantee you that. I guarantee
Soldier
you.
Girl, somebody
Her cootie
told me
cat's gotta be
today.
nothing more than a big old
was
fat juicy steak.
Ask me how I know. Ask me how I know.
I don't want
I
to know
was
how you know,
doing-
Bacon.
I was doing
Nobody was
checkout at
talking
It
to
always
you.
has its what is that shit? Always has its own conditions.
So, Soldier Girl, I was doing checkout at Walmart, and the girl, or not the girl, she was a very much older lady. She said,
Transgender.
these ones
Speaking of
that you
pussy,
got,
those are
they're
you like
seedless.
cougars.
I'm like, I don't know, don't care. She's like, oh, well,
What kind of
cucumbers
cream
make
pie do
people
you give her,
burp. I'm like, what? Cucumbers make people burp? That's
They
the
make it
first I ever fucking heard.
How
Why'd you bring that up?
How far is she? How far is she shoving it down her?
But that was weird. That she said to you.
That's what I'm thinking too.
You didn't answer my question, Sean.
Clearly, she's
What?
shoving it too far down.
Again, does that mean you're gonna use a banana peel as a sex toy?
I can't hear Bacon over everybody.
Sorry.
You probably don't want to, but I'm going to say it again. What kind of cream pie do you give?
I didn't give her a cream pie. I said the fucking. I was
Oh,
at
too
Walmart.
bad.
You think I'm gonna give an old lady a cream pie at the
Goddamn right! Hey,
Why not?
Hey,
I'm listening to you not into them.
Why not?
civic duty as an American. God
Come
damn
on,
it!
old people need cream pies. Doesn't matter.
Propaganda.
How many old? Have you done a survey with old people? You know they need cream pies there.
Here's your civic duty,
Propaganda.
sir.
No.
Here's
That's
your
Rhino's
civic
job.
duty.
That's Red Pill Rhino's job.
Come on.
God damn.
Do it
I
for
was
America.
right.
Save America. One cream pie at a time.
Hey, Gandalf. Does that mean that your magic wand's gonna have to double as a freaking
What
dildo and
happened to
shit?
no vagina left behind?
Non-inquisitive minds want to know. Just ask
Considering
Bacon.
What
that
happened to
magic
that?
wand has a
What
fucking
happened to no
mind of its
vagina left
own.
behind?
Little Debbie's stock went up 200%.
But you know what?
just
I'm
say
over 40,
that.
and that wand still fucking perks up whenever the fuck it wants to. I think I'm doing good.
Okay.
That's
Well, like Gandalf, if I ever decide to
Sorry.
start playing a new role
I
of
hope
Dungeons
your
and Dragons,
soul
I'm
feels
gonna
okay
freaking,
with just leaving
Photoshop a picture and use
these
you as
older
my,
ladies just
character
unfulfilled.
choice.
They could have taken all of your manhood and self-fulfilled, and you
Play as
left
a
them with
battle wizard and
nothing.
I'm
I hope
Gertrude.
you feel
I've
good
been in
about
the
that
home for
going
50
ahead.
years, and I haven't had a cream pie since
I don't know,
1864.
Techno. I don't know how to answer that.
I don't hear that happening.
That's all right. It's called an RPG, and I ain't talking about a rocket propelled grenade either. Yeah.
We used to go. We used to take the trolley
You're
to the
right,
corner
because
market to get the
RPGs
cream
does not
pie.
mean role-playing game to me. It means rocket-propelled grenade, and
You
I hate
gave
RPGs.
them nothing.
Well, it's better than a potato sink ass bacon. His mustache can't get past the first level.
Hey, that's okay.
You know,
My
those old-
mustache
in those-
swirls give me a charisma rating of 10+.
In those old movies, when people got hit in the face with a pie, it wasn't a cream pie. Just saying.
Oh, no! No.
The cream pies are a turnpike.
No.
Sorry, Three Stooges, but those were not cream pies.
No.
Those will be
Hey,
receiving.
Bacon, silly girl obsessed with this pie shit. Does that mean that we're gonna do a pie fight?
Be
I
nice
can
and
freaking
clean.
throw a whole bunch of whipped
Shave
cream at your
every
ass,
day and you'll
make you all
always be
fucking white, call you a snowman, only looking like you freaking
Well, some people do
turned out of
apple
a Dairy Queen. You fell into a batch of ice cream and shit. Eh.
Sunflowers,
No, the Dairy
Sunflowers wants to make
Queen
sure all of our
married
old
the
people
Burger
get cream
King.
pies. That is her new.
Hey,
mission.
Sunflowers is right there. If you want to negotiate the cream pie in her trade there.
I can't hear you all. You're talking at once.
Oh, welcome to the end times
All I
report.
heard was my name. What now?
Oh well, Techno wasn't cream in your pie, so I was trying to figure that out when I was saying.
Yeah, then I'm gonna have to get my. Never mind.
Yeah. Okay, Techno. I want to see that happen. Go for it.
I know how to get Sunflowers' attention.
Fuck! Like, no, none of that. Shame on you. God damn.
Where's the big black cock? Where?
She didn't like.
Well, don't bother looking at Bacon. That shit's too small anyway.
No shit.
Hey, it may be short, but it's thin. You son of a
Yeah,
bitch.
Bacon, you're the only one I can think about who's freaking trying to glorify a
It fits
pencil.
in everywhere.
Dipped in
God
chocolate,
damn
faggot.
All right.
It's
Somebody
everywhere.
wants to talk about the Dairy Queen. We got a video for that.
Cal Worthington is dog spot.
I'm gonna have to turn
Pussy
the
Cal,
screen
Pussy
feed
Cal,
off
Pussy
first.
Cal.
You
Or
know,
Ghosty
Pussy
Cal.
No, yeah, we always said Pussy Cow too. Yeah, that's what we said.
You need to see the mic on right now.
Pussy Cow, Pussy Cow, Pussy Cow.
I gotta clean up in a minute, so fuck you guys.
If you want a good deal, Pussy Cow. If you want to make her squeal, Pussy Cow.
This is too fun.
Broccoli is nasty. Just
You want
saying.
to do,
Well,
right? Get a cream pie
when it
inside.
comes to
Pussy Cow,
the
Pussy Cow,
fast
Pussy
food
Cow.
wars, if you bring it up, Bacon, I'll show you.
Broccoli doesn't bring cream pies. I'm just saying.
Brings farts.
Exactly. It brings
But
the
there's
exact
something-
opposite.
there's something better than broccoli and
but I
cheddar
digress.
soup.
Especially if it's broccoli.
Nobody has a good afterglow with fucking broccoli. I'm just saying.
What the hell's that, Bacon? Your idea of a new sex position? Fucking gay,
You know what a
dude.
fucking afterglow is, sir? Do you not know what afterglow is?
Yeah,
I know what the Asian glow is.
Is that
like
Afterglow, in case you don't know, that is when the
Faggot.
chick is so goddamn happy, she's just gonna fucking sit there.
Great.
Let's
I
just
mean, she'll be making me breakfast the
so
next
you mean
morning, and I'll
she's
be there
glowing
saying,
like
with a
she's
crown on my
pregnant?
head, be like, I'm the king, baby.
she's not necessarily pregnant. Actually, I've not had that happen. What I'm saying is, she's gonna be fucking happy. Just saying. Afterglow is a hell of a drug. You think cocaine is a hell of a drug? No, afterglow is a hell of
So
a
is the
drug.
first part going to be like, yeah, you see
Yeah, I
this?
know.
This is my boomstick.
Yo, couch.
Well,
And the second
could
part
happen
will be
on the couch,
after
too.
I'm done with
Trust
her.
me.
She's going to be like,
Afterglow
oh, I'm
could
going to
happen
worship
on your
you. And I'll
couch
be like, that's
after you
right.
fuck on
Go
it.
to the king,
Fuck
baby.
your couch. The couch got fucked on, and then
Well,
here's the afterglow.
Bacon, this argument will settle it with the Dairy Queen and the Burger King.
Especially all the springs sticking out of the cushions.
If you
It's
bring
better
up
for spring
the shared video.
Fucking springs.
It's snowing.
Oh, hey, by the way, hey, Gandalf, just a quick observation. Bacon keeps talking about freaking glowing and shit. So what does that mean? He stuck his freaking head in a microwave and put that shit on for 100 seconds. Yeah, I get to see that freaking, that little demonstration too. That'd be one hell of a show,
Well,
Bacon.
if he's glowing, he could be frosted too.
Nobody asked where Tecto has his right hand right now.
I'll never eat frosted flakes again.
Apparently, his right hand is very busy.
You should never eat frosted flakes ever.
Oh, they're nasty. That's nasty
I like
ass
that
shit.
Tecto comes with all these scenarios that nobody asked about.
Sunflowers, what's your favorite cereal?
Yeah, because we're all fucking with you about it.
Fucking Sunny Bird and shit.
Talk about something entirely
favorite
different, and then
cereal.
Deco shows up. It's like, okay,
When I was a kid, it was
know what?
Wheaties.
Crow with
I want to
suntan.
masturbate about something entirely
We
different.
can't have Wheaties anymore
Eat your
because Mr. Jenner became Mrs. Jenner.
Well, that
Huh?
There you go.
There you go, DJ Play
Oh
Nice.
shit, we got titties.
Titties
Yeah,
for
I
breakfast.
can play
Much
with.
better.
I'm lost.
Oh, well,
You
DJ
know,
Play
like, yeah,
Nice, he
thanks for
missed it, so
breakfast.
I'm like, hey, what's up?
Those the front. Those
They're
the
called
frosted flakes
chicken.
I wanted.
That's fine. I want to see the back.
I bet you do.
Oh,
They're
I wanna see your back
great.
and bacon. That's first.
They're great.
Yeah, one little problem with that. You see Bacon be a retarded Tony the Tiger with a fucking suntan.
Which way did he go? Which way did he
Meanwhile,
go,
nobody
George?
knows what the
Which way
fuck
did he
you're
go?
after here. So, like, what the
Yeah,
hell's
Bacon
going
says that's a
on?
problem.
At
So you
least
get
Bacon
sunburn,
is as
that'll give you
orange
all the
as
stripes
Tony the
along with it.
Tiger.
All
I
right,
would
I guess
consider you a
take
budget Black Panther.
brown, but I'm not sure.
Depends on the lighting.
Well, the lighting's already bad enough as it is. Fuck.
I can only do with what I got here. What the fuck you want me to do?
I don't know, invest in some better equipment. Well, that's right, you're a cheapskate, so never mind. Might as well go
Well, why
outside
don't
and
you
stand
go masturbate and come with
give me more light.
a decision there, okay?
Who
Great.
says
Yeah,
he
whatever you
didn't
do,
already?
just don't turn the light off because we won't be able to see you at all.
You're welcome.
Who says it's not happening right now?
And purple salamander.
I don't know. I'm lost.
Understatement of the year.
So are the rest of us sunflowers. We're just trying to navigate through.
You're
the
worried
fucking
about the
mess.
purple salamanders. Well, here they are. God damn it.
Yeah, Bacon, you trying to sit here and listen to you play with your little salamander. Yeah, that's some bullshit right there that belongs in OnlyFans.
Outlaw, where the fuck are you? I haven't heard you
Pornhub.
since I've been here.
Yeah, he's probably in deep sleep.
Yeah, he fell asleep listening to one of Bacon's
sounds like, why the
freaking
fuck
war
am I
stories.
here? And you realize there's a left.
Unless is he gallivanting? Is he gallivanting on the internet?
Shem Poward is here. Awesome.
No, Outlaw is probably actually doing something productive, like taking care of his pops.
Yeah, well, we're Larry Moe and Curly.
Oh, maybe.
Well, wise guy, eh?
You remind me to do that sometime. So thanks a lot, Ass.
Hey, Battle. So when you were doing your stream, how many people came in? I thought I was subscribed to you.
Okay, so YouTube hasn't updated the whole stats. Looks
Sean,
like
put your link in the chat, by the way. So
I did
people
already. It's already been done. You want me to do it again?
Yeah, do it again. Why not double it up?
Ready? All right, doing it again. So to answer your question,
do it again.
It was
coming round.
Analytics look like about 7 tops concurrent, but ironically, we had like 10 hours of watch time for an almost 2-hour stream. So people who stuck around.
I'm gonna watch it though. So did you think it went really well?
I definitely got my points out, and we're planning a second part because we couldn't cover it all.
Yeah. Was there any other veterans in there or service members?
Yeah, there was my friend Tommy D, who's a Navy veteran. And then we had Crusader Nate. He's not
ironic.
Crusader Nate's not a veteran, but he was private security for PMCs.
Crusader Nate.
You know Crusader Nate.
Oh,
yeah, he's cool.
All right.
Yeah,
They are posted again, Bacon.
I just pasted it. But these
All right.
days,
Who are we roasting and why?
Oh, you're alive.
Hey, hello,
Me, apparently.
Hey, you're alive.
Roast sunflowers. Why not? She's roastable.
No, let's go after Phil.
I'm surprised you woke up.
Yeah, I did.
We're over here freaking roasting.
No, I've been
bacon
here the whole
retarded ass
time.
like usual.
I was here the whole time. I had to take a call.
everything all right?
Okay.
Oh yeah. It's all right.
Well, it's better being stuck in the bathroom for like 2 or 3 hours.
Can't be in two places at one type thing when I'm talking to people. So
Well,
you'd be amazed
that's
what you can accomplish.
the ironic
Look at my,
thing about our
robotic
community is we help others out at the oddest of hours.
yes, we do.
Which that's a good thing because there are people out there
and who's
who won't
to say what an odd hour is? You know what I mean? If you can do it, you do it. There are no odd hours.
Yeah.
We're up all hours of the night, and God knows when. No odd hours for us.
Great, means I'm a part of a bunch of fucking vampires.
You're not wrong, Tech, though, but we're not siphoning off of people. We are the people being siphoned.
Yeah, how do I know you ain't freaking trying to siphon off my electronic energy like a fucking psychic?
No, I ain't trying to, but you know what? Give me the chance. I might just do it. You come over here. You come over here to Alaska. I'll do this for you.
Yeah, I'd come up to Alaska. The only thing I'd be concerned about is getting electrocuted by
There it
fucking
is.
northern lights and shit.
Well, you
Knowing my
can't get
luck, that shit would
okay.
freaking, like,
You
right
would be
down,
the
and next
first
thing you know, I'd
person
look like I
electrified by
stuck my own
the
metal
northern
ass in a
lights, and
microwave.
most certainly we will record it and make fun of it.
We're like Bacon when he freaking like wakes up in the morning and his mustache is all frazzled and shit.
Well, when I left out of here about 2 hours ago,
That's what you call soul glow.
when I left out of here about 2 hours ago, we were talking about vegan pizza with Megan.
Oh God, why?
Oh God!
Well, that was a really long time ago.
I'm kind of glad I actually missed
fuck
that.
if I know.
because-
I think my hands were full at the time.
Yeah,
I'm not going to ask who said that my mustache could be really frazzled when I show back up, but guess what? Your mom is going to be able to tell me what the fuck happened there. And she's not even going to want to tell you. Son of a bitch.
That's a price you pay.
It also might involve a finger, too.
We need an independent judge. So,
Oh, no! Judge, there's not going to be a judge that's going
who's
to
got the bigger mustache.
Nobody's going to be there to see what kind of sticking he's going to be having with those legs, you jackass.
I don't judge men's looks because I'm straight.
Yeah,
So,
judging
ask-
men's looks is a bad idea.
Right answer.
Ask sunflowers that one.
I don't know. Well, I don't know.
I'm out of this bit.
Okay, what now?
Pay attention, sunflowers. God damn it.
Yeah, coming from a guy whose head is
She was like,
looking more
no,
brighter than the surface of the sun.
Bacon and I are having a
Well, I
mustache.
can't hear you all talking at once.
Get your fingers out of your box and answer the question.
We
I
as
can't hear
men,
you all talk at once.
we as
Phil, I
men
had to bring
do
up
not
the retard
judge
player
other
Alex.
men's
I
looks.
just love one point there. And I'll let you guys
Abigail, what are they talking
fucking
about, Abigail?
Techno, you
Fucking,
lost.
Pops is
Why are you
delivering the
asking
background
Abigail, who's
smoking
in the
a
chat
cigarette.
and not going to answer right away? Why don't you ask somebody in the panel? Silly.
We as men do not judge other men on their looks.
Exactly.
Yeah, unless you're looking at Bacon while he's
Well,
sucking
also,
on a
and
cigar.
stop bringing your mom into the fucking chat unless you want her to be involved. Stop it.
Well, I like looking at men, and if I see a pretty woman, I'm not gay, but I'll say that they're pretty.
I hope
So,
not with
no,
all
I
the
don't think
bullshit
you're your
nowadays.
mom.
Ain't a chick walking around
It's
with a
different
bulge.
for women because women
just-
judge each other.
It's
no
not
matter
quite.
what.
It's not quite the same. If a woman says, "Hey, you have nice tits," that's fine. You can't be a dude and straight and say, "Hey, man, nice bulge in your fucking pants." I don't fucking. We don't do that
Oh
shit.
no!
We don't.
You can't be straight and
We
say
don't
that.
do that shit.
No.
Chicks get away with it.
Exactly.
Dudes should not
Exactly.
get away with it.
Mm,
If a dude,
yeah,
even,
I don't think I've
if a
ever
dude-
heard
if
another
a
dude say
if
that
a
unless they
dude
were gay.
compliments a dude about anything, like what they're wearing, their hair, any of that, you're fucking gay. You're gay. You're fucking gay.
Yeah, Phil, it's good to
Or
know,
they're
man. It's
jealous
like
of
you
your
take that hat
style.
off and your head's all nice and shiny.
Which makes you
Yeah,
gay.
that's
No, I'm not
good.
even
Yeah.
going to ask why.
Yeah.
That was even a
Which is
Which is
question.
gay because
I'm
gay,
going to ask
that's
why.
that's jealousy is a gay trait. Okay, no, men should be jealous of other men. They're fucking. That's weak.
Oh fuck!
As an aside, Phil, nice, hey,
You give
nice,
a backhanded
nice chunk
compliment
there.
and it's
Good for
actually an
you.
insult, but you meant it as a compliment. Does that count?
Yeah. Compliment means you're gay. So Techno, if you're complimenting us, that means you're gay.
Yeah, fact.
Yeah, but I do it as an insult instead. Does that count?
That's fine.
That's just dudes being dudes. That's how I
Yeah,
thought
that
this
is
worked.
dudes being dudes, yeah.
Isn't that how it worked? We
Techno
insult
sounds like
each other.
Techno sounds like he swallowed Stephen Hawking's cock.
Hey, Sunflower. Hey, Sunflower. Nice balls you got there. There you go.
Bullshit.
Yeah, Bacon. We just
knows
recently
really
wear those
fucking
back
Darwin
ladies
is.
so we can see your bulging eyeballs.
Wasn't my cousin. Hey, that's a nice puss right there.
Sunflower's got some good balls.
That's because she's always got her hands in her pants. That's what the.
What the fuck do you know?
Because you tell
yeah,
us.
we don't want to know either.
And,
Roxy, come
and the
here.
fact that you're gone and you always
right
come back and
there.
say, "Oh, what's going on, George? I don't know." We know what you're doing back there. We're not fucking retarded.
No, you're just.
Hold on. I gotta
Them
figure out
fingers
what this
got
little
secrets of their
shadow
own.
in my right
That shit
ear.
out.
Roxy, come here. Come
What we
here,
got?
dog.
Roxy.
Making me think that there's a ghost right there because that's the bad response. Oh no, now are you scared? Is there a ghost here?
Roxy
Yes, there's a ghost there. I guarantee it.
Roxy is
She
scared.
was the
Yeah.
ghost. If
around
you're
us.
watching, she's going up there like poking her head in like, are you okay, Dad? Can we
Or if you
can
see
we do
something
something?
Hey,
pop by,
General
it'll be
Fowler,
one thing.
we're
It's
back to
either
cream pies here.
spook
Come here.
or
Peach.
probably
Older girls
big
say.
silhouette as he's walking down the hallway.
Princess
No,
Peach.
she wants me to take her outside. I'll be right back.
Oh, okay.
Roxy.
So whatever you do, don't step in that yellow snow.
Bowser knows
Doggo
about Peach.
gets
When you say
excited.
Roxy, kind of want to say
Not Mario.
No.
what is
No,
wrong?
George.
What? What's going on?
What
What's up?
I think her vibrator uncorded itself.
What's that about a vibrator going wild?
No, my Bob is excellent. Thank you.
Sure it is.
Whoa.
Her cream pie simulator went wrong.
That's why you're always in such a great mood.
Yeah.
You didn't thought she was getting
I
a
have
good.
nothing to complain about.
You didn't thought she was getting a good cream pie, so that's why you came. Which is understandable.
We keep talking about
You
cream
get
pie.
panic if you don't get your right cream pie, I guess. You know. Yeah.
They're just fucking forward.
What is that?
Somebody's wrong.
That's your vibrator. What the fuck is that?
No, I promise.
What is that?
That thing's
not
vibrated away
mine.
a long time ago. I can't.
There goes sunflowers.
Damn it,
Playing with that
sunflowers.
vibrator. Put it in certain places that we definitely don't want to be privy to.
Sunflowers, do you have yours on?
Somebody's vibrator's going on.
Techno.
So
I'm in my car.
Sunflowers keeps all our old phones just for the vibration.
Techno's getting it on.
Yeah, in that certain little place, and then like, hey, give me a con. I'm like, oh, please do it again. More.
Those Obama phones, man.
Oh,
Now those
you like cream pies? I can give it vibrating.
Yeah, like Bacon's mustache when he goes.
I can give it that low level vibration. Get it right to where you need it.
That double duty.
Then we're doing this shit again. Yeah, like
At
this.
the right time.
Whoever that is needs
I
to
think
come
it's
quick.
Techno.
Man. That's been going on
Yeah,
too
it's
long.
Yeah,
already
what is
supposed to load
going
too. Like,
Busted already. God
ain't
damn.
that right? I'm fucking. Okay, here we go again. This piece of. Won't stop. It's like when I'm making a joke about freaking Phil's head being look like a spiny anteater, only minus the spines.
What the fuck?
That's funny. All I hear is crickets in the room, but that was a good try.
Welcome to the shit talking shit. Damn it, that was delayed by a second. Let me redo that in instant replay. Welcome to the talking show.
The
That was a lot tougher. She takes all the cream pies.
No bacon, that's fuck. Actually, that popped out wrong. Supposed to say.
Yes, you took it too.
Supposed to go.
You know what? Sometimes I get mixed up, but you know what? It all ends up in the same place.
Techno gets all
I
his
am a
advice
boss.
from the men's choir.
Hey, boo-boo.
That's funny you mentioned that because I was at church.
I didn't
the
have
other day.
Vegas bucks.
After he commented on their bulge in their pants.
I got a picnic basket for you.
Hey, that's some nice mold right there.
Fucking
She
fag.
takes it.
Man,
She
your
takes
look
it.
great.
You sound like the
Yes,
bionic.
you love it.
You sound like the bionic faggot.
Maybe I'm honest, but I am real.
You see, you had the $6 million man. Well, I'm the $6 man because I'm too cheap for
I
that.
look like Steve Austin to you.
Of course, so yeah, I forgot it's the 21st century.
There you
So
go.
that shit was. Okay, there we go. I got the timing right this time. And,
There's a reason for the flame.
printed, and instead of being $6 million, it's probably the $600 million.
The only thing you
Cream
got
Hills
to buy is
Auburns.
Bidenomics.
The Cream
Well,
Hills
that's making
Auburn.
with Bidenomics. Yeah, that means that all the
There's
if you
cream down
account
there.
for inflation as well.
There's cream down there. Hills to
Wait,
burn.
what? There's cream down there? What?
I want to know about your nasty ass fantasies, Bacon. Because your stupid.
Why do you want to know about fantasy?
Oh, your retarded mustache, dude. Fucking like.
Has your therapist cleared you to hear about my fantasies?
I don't want to know about
Do you sure you want to know?
Eating yellow snow.
I am not responsible for your bill.
Sounds like a Asian fetish.
You don't know about my fantasies? I will tell you.
Know about your
But this is on you.
What the fuck is happening right now?
You really want to know about my fantasies? I will tell you.
No, we don't want to know about your fantasies, Bacon. They're freaking darker than
Well, you
are.
asked. You asked. So I might tell you.
Down on someone
I love fantasy.
No. You're having too much fun with grocery carts.
What would you like to know?
Nasty.
There may be family members involved. Who knows? Who's family members? We don't know. Let's fuck around and find out.
Oh,
No,
man,
we ain't
y'all
gonna
got
fuck
me.
around.
Y'all got
This
me
shit.
wrong. Yeah, I'm weak.
No cream in between the legs. That means it's no good.
Oh,
Yeah, so
what?
this means we're gonna
No
like
cream
take
in the
this
leg.
and
Well, then what
we're
good
going to
is it?
be doing those
That's the
broadcasts
best
on
kind.
Pornhub. All right, everybody getting naked.
You know she wants the cream between the legs.
We don't want to see all that extra hair. Look at that.
Just don't tell Tecto. He doesn't need to know. Oh wait, he keeps asking. I don't know why.
So I was about to come back and engage with you guys,
He was
but
about
then
to come
I heard
back, and
cream
here he
between
came.
the legs.
Just
So
run. Just run.
I'm gonna
Just
come
run.
back here in about 5 minutes after I make another
Yeah,
drink,
come
just
on
to
in.
drown
Good to
that
know.
down.
Just run, Sean.
He's talking about coming up.
Don't worry. We'll talk about gayer
He
shit when
keeps
you get
bleeping
back.
everything, but I got the real fucking bleeps.
Well, whatever it is, I don't want to know that. Just has
Son.
bacon.
You know what? You keep your bleep. Your bleeps don't leak.
Yeah, you're bleeping the buddy.
My bleeps do.
That's funny.
GOT right up in the ass.
Yeah, good to know. It's called Gay Ass Goatee. Yeah, it sounds like the name of a retarded band from the 1990s.
Keep your non-leaking bleeps to yourself.
You've got all their CDs.
Oh shit.
And Coldplay.
Damn it.
Hey, don't you be hating on my Coldplay.
I knew it, fag.
Your bleeps are all yellow.
You're playing Coldplay.
Yeah,
You're playing Coldplay.
It's all right.
Your bleeps
Yeah,
are
my
no
eyes
cream
were-
pie.
They're on the size of a mountain.
Congratulations on your new vagina. Sorry about the old one. You heard me.
Here we go. I'm gonna start talking.
Inserting joke.
That's the noise your mother made when you were born.
That bleep was stir about fucking virtue.
Don't give
Inserting
a
joke.
you and your fucking bacon. Fucking
I'm gonna come all in your fucking bleep by necessity. Fuck you.
When you came out of your mother, she almost killed you, trying to put you back in.
That's all right. 'Cause when Bacon came out,
You know
he
what?
fell out.
Hey.
He hit his retarded head on the concrete.
You clean this bleep out of your vagina. Fuck you.
This is funny as fuck.
Spoiler! He's not gonna want to clean it out. He's gonna enjoy it. He's gonna feel real good.
You can't be able to have those sex at your exes,
Fuck
you
you.
dumbass.
Move out of the desert. You have too much sand in your pussy.
When I was in Iraq, I did get sand everywhere. Was not fun. Just saying.
That is
Well, you also weren't trying to fuck at the same time, so.
That'd be a hell. That's
That
like
is
having,
the
like
that is
having
the
a sand
exception to
paper
the
between his
rule.
ass crack.
I'm pretty sure you cleared the sand out of your vagina before you fucked again, so.
You know what? With friends like you, who needs ab workouts
There's
because
no
I
wrong
can't
way
stop
to eat
laughing.
That's
I
all right.
disagree. With friends like
That's all right, when
Soldier
you're
Girl,
hanging
you
around with
don't
a whole
need any
bunch
other
of-
friends.
We
She's
know
gonna give you the
Soldier
ab
Girl
workout.
is dying, and her
Without
ads are in
enemies.
6-pack mode right now.
Techno fell in love with the Walmart scanner, and now it's broken.
God. Then that's what he's doing with the
Let
fucking
me see a
with
receipt.
the
Let me
fucking
see a
12-ounce
receipt.
hammer.
Let me see a
So that's what
receipt.
he's
Beep, 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 beep.
Insert joke. Ha 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 ha. Joke mode. Joke.
You are
It's all
black. Did you
jokes.
pay for that? You are black. Did you pay for that? Step away.
Put
from
down
the
the
skirt.
Snicker bar.
Has anybody started
That bacon walk into a Walmart, walk out home
down
with shit.
the
He wants to
Snicker
pay for
bar.
it because, you know,
God.
equity.
Down.
I'm fucking far behind her.
Put down the
That's
Snickers
what's up.
bar. You do not have access to the Snickers bar. You did not pay for it.
Sunflowers has a vibrator for every day of the week.
Yeah, and I have a
Sunflower.
special
Go
one.
on
I have a
hamster right
special
now.
one for the new
It's
year.
Friday.
Yeah, and I have a special one for the new year.
Vibrator is funny.
All her vibrators are disposable. She got at the dollar store.
No, I think better of myself. What do you think I want? An STD? No thanks.
That's
Wait, do you get STDs from the dollar store now?
How do you get it? How do you get an
I didn't know
STD
that.
by jerking off? What
God
the
damn.
fuck? Where have you been?
Hold on.
Dollar
I'm
store
gonna
got
go
dollar
on to
DJ Play
Holy
Nice.
fuck.
DJ Play Nice, what's up?
Sunflowers has to
Wait,
get
no,
an AIDS test,
no,
before she
no,
masturbates.
go back. You got a fucking disease from a goddamn dollar store?
Now, like you lost.
What? How did that happen?
Maybe we should have spent $1.50.
Find that shit in Pornhub.
I want to hear how that happened.
You were found on Pornhub.
Some people are just unlucky.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You talked about getting a disease from a dollar store fucking whatever. Well, how did that happen?
I don't know, Bacon. How the hell did you pick up a whole bunch of
$1
ants when you were at the dollar store?
Bob
Sitting on
or
a fucking
dildo at a dollar store? Come on.
mountain.
Not like it's going to be the greatest of quality.
Next time you pick the cucumber, pick the one without mold.
You know what? I'm gonna leave the Earl. I'm gonna leave the guy named Earl that you probably met there out of. Okay, fine. I know how this
Presto
works.
whip? What? Oh, no, never mind. I don't want to know.
There she goes.
If they're annoyed yet, you're about to be like this.
Good job. You chased the libtard away
Beep,
again.
beep, 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 beep. Okay, now
Wait,
it's
we
been
Purple
chased the
salamander
libtard
away.
Does that mean we're winning? Are we winning?
That's not
Malfunction.
Oh no, dude! I know guys that did whippets on the fucking regular, and not in any hurry to meet
That
up
is
with
way
them
too
ever
much
again.
jacking off.
Are you back for more?
You do that, then you might as well have.
Oh yeah, you finally got to this.
Are you back for more jokes? Jokes mode
Do you
engaged.
want to hear about how the Dairy Queen met the Burger King?
Yes.
Soldier Girl.
No,
put
but we're
down
gonna
the
find
wall.
out anyway.
The ball, green fire.
Queen.
Blasphemy! It is prophesied that the Burger King must marry the Dairy Queen and shall have a daughter named Wendy, a son named Carl Jr., and they will have 2 jesters that serve them. one named Ronald, who is a clown, and the other named Jack, who lives in a box. They will be guarded by the noble Five Guys, and the head of their army will be Colonel Sanders. On their wedding day, they will be married in their beautiful olive garden, and they shall forever live in a pristine white castle that has a giant Taco Bell hanging from it.
This castle is on Hindu. The royal couple will spend their honeymoon at the Pizza Hut, the home of the rulers of the pizza empire, Little Caesar and his wife Domino's, as the previous Waffle House host foresaw.
He
But
forgot
now
Little
the
John.
Waffle House has found its new host, which
About John's
means
little-
the prophecy will
What
soon
the fuck?
be fulfilled.
And
was
both
not
of
that
those,
there
both of them
because-
took fucking cream pies after that. I'm just gonna say, both of them.
Trying to say you wanted him to play with your little Waffle Hut.
Ask
Yeah, pogo stick.
Tecto more about that because he would
Yes.
know more.
The kids moved into the Waffle House. He forgot that one.
Jesus
Oh.
Christ. What the fuck was that?
It's all right. Fucking stuck it up your ass and you started bouncing them down like a pogo stick.
You would know about that, wouldn't you?
No,
They get-
that's actually too gay even for my electronic ass.
Nothing is that gay.
It's too gay for your electronic ass, not for your,
faggot.
you know what? It's too gay for your electronic ass, not for your fucking, not for your, what do you call that? Never mind. Fuck it. I'm
Did you
gonna
lose your
get
Did Bacon get
than a brick
stumped?
on his freaking
I'm gonna let him go.
peg
I'm gonna let
leg.
him go.
Or should I say flat foot?
You know
Don't
what?
ask-
Hey,
don't ask what they do at
Tecto's gonna
Wiener
be
Schnitzel.
gay in the way he wants to be. He doesn't need me to fucking help him, okay?
Who needs help when you are the best assistant there is? Bacon.
Why are you asking for my assistance? I've never fucking helped you.
We took the train there. We took the Panda Express.
Congratulations to you, I guess. I don't know.
Sounds more like a polka dot and a Pineapple Express.
Could you stop being a reason I drink so much, for fuck's sakes?
Hey, at least it's not me now.
Drink
Thanks,
left.
Techno.
No, not gonna happen.
Techno, thanks. At least it's not me now.
Don't worry, it's your turn.
You know what?
coming up.
It's
No,
funny.
I'd
You
save
guys,
that for Phil. I saved my
guys
bets for
aren't-
Phil.
you guys aren't the reason.
I haven't seen your
drink.
best yet because you don't have the best.
Yes, I do.
You
What do
guys
you
are
know?
the reason I drink.
3
but
years of the same
little
bullshit
fucking
over and
devil
over.
Spawn that I created
5 years,
is why I
dude.
drink.
Yes. Sorry.
Say it again, Bella.
If you're,
I said the
if you're
devil
around for
spawn that I
the Laugh at Humanity
created
show,
is
about
why I
7
drink.
years.
I didn't hear.
Okay, I'm saying the devil spawn that I created is the reason I drink. You guys can't get me to drink, but he can in a fucking single fucking word. Don't ever have kids.
And then you come.
Is that what it is that you're drinking right there? Called a roasty toasty.
What's a
Don't
roast?
tempt me with a good
I
time.
will put it this way.
No.
Hey, Pretend, hey,
The fucking
do the,
roasty
do
toasty.
the, do the trial run.
I mean, all I gotta
Dude,
do is go
bar
to the
runs that happen.
garage
Don't have
and
to happen.
smoke a
You just-
little herbage, and I feel
Or it
like
could be a hottie
with the
toddy.
weight of the world is
Bogatti.
off my shoulders, but I can't even fucking talk to you.
Thank God he didn't drink a panty dropper.
Oh shit.
That's called a pink panty.
That bacon would be naked.
Technically, Phil, I did have to because I created that little devil spawn.
Hey Gandalf,
That
just out of
bad, huh?
curiosity, what would you do if you were presented the opportunity to drink a mixed drink that was called a naked bacon?
What is that mixed with?
Or
I'll be back, you
provide another
jackasses.
option.
Why is there a mustache? Bartender, why is there a mustache in my drink?
Option to drink bacon's mustache? Is that
Where's
it?
there pubes in my drink? I don't understand.
Same thing.
You better hope it's a mustache and not a mixture of pube hairs.
Sorry, bacon.
Fuck this! I'm taking my drink.
Who can tell the difference?
needed to laugh.
Sunflowers, do you have any good jokes? Ha 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 ha.
No, but we're gonna laugh anyway.
Put those eggs down. Put them down.
What eggs?
up,
What
Ed.
eggs? There are no eggs in the stores.
I
what
know.
eggs?
I know. They
I
cost
have
25
eggs.
bucks. a
No,
pop.
I went to Walmart today. The entire egg section was out.
Yeah, they're fucking hoarding them like toilet paper. You know, they're doing that shit again.
You want AIDS? Might as well go to San Francisco. There's plenty of that.
plenty of old used eggs that nobody needs.
Oh dear God!
All dried up. Yep.
No. They
Used
don't
eggs.
need fertilization.
Go on the set of The
Expiration
View.
They
date, that
don't need
fucking nasty chicken
fertilization.
shit.
Whoopi Goldberg has plenty of used old eggs.
You know
Oh
what? Though?
no!
Wait.
You hear Whoopi is about to lose her case with Melania.
Whoopi's last name should be Cushion.
Yeah, she's gonna need a cushion after the ass raping the courts are gonna give her.
Good.
She might enjoy that though.
You're not wrong.
Yeah.
She's just mad because he's a dyke old hag.
Rosie used to use a strap on her when she was on that show.
Oh, so she actually provided cushion for the pushing.
Yeah. Mhm. Your name isn't Goldberg, bitch. Shut the fuck up.
Hell no.
Dear God.
Thank God.
Your name is Karen Johnson, you fucking fraud.
Sounds more like identity fraud.
Yeah. Who changes their name to a Jewish name? It's supposed to be the other way around, you dumb fuck.
Mom was asking for fucking snow, and I just got to film it, so that's where I went.
You want snow bacon? Just go stick your head in the freezer.
Your mom wants the snow, and I'll give it to her. It just won't be on the outside.
I was about to say all Bacon has to do is just shake his hair and snow will come out, but
God damn it! God damn it!
That's not the snow cones we used to get.
Oh,
No,
she wanted the snow
no,
cone. She just wanted to ride the snow cone.
Don't ask for the rocket pop.
What happens
either.
when that snow cone erupts? She wanted an insider to find out.
Remember when they used to sell ice cream out of a truck instead of raping kids in those trucks? Those were the days.
I can already see it.
not
Bacon
wrong.
sitting in a truck trying to sell snow cones to a kid. Hey, kid,
Remember when taco tacos were a thing?
Taco tacos? Yeah, they used to be a legitimate thing.
Pink taco. Pink tacos are the best.
You know what? Hey,
Orderly,
How
orderly.
much child support do you want to give it?
None.
you know what? Hey, when pink lips could be brown at some point. There you go. There's the taco tacos.
So many different connotations.
Well, I guess if you lick hard enough, you get to the chocolate starfish eventually.
What color do you get at Taco Bell? There's many.
It should be noted. You know what? Hey, after all this, there should be pizza afterwards. I just want to point this out. There should be
Yes.
pizza
Oh,
afterwards.
yes.
But then sunflowers will put pineapple
That
on
was
it.
a whole lesson. Did you not learn the lesson?
Fucking ruined
Smoking a
it.
cigarette.
No.
Saying.
No.
Dude,
There's a reason that thumbnail was there. I kept onto that for a fucking year. And here you go. You got a fucking week to learn from this. Hey,
condom has a hole in it, probably.
With no bacon, you had
Get
to hold
your
on to it for a
goddamn-
year.
goddamn
Sounds like an
pizza.
absolute waste of
get
time.
cream pie's ready. God damn
You're
it.
good at it, so what else is new?
Please do not cream pie on my pizza. Thank you.
No, we don't want any pizza with anchovies.
No chorizo either.
Some titties.
Yes, please.
Chorizo. No, don't do that. Don't use a legitimate ingredient as a sexual tool.
Well, you know.
Don't tell me what to do.
Wow, nobody ever done that with eggplants. Wow.
Or a pineapple. Pineapple bacon.
Sunflowers, do you
pizza.
have something to confess?
I do.
Hey, you're making me think of a new recipe.
But go ahead,
Pineapple
Soldier Girl.
bacon pizza together with a pepperoni.
Soldier Girl, don't you dare say you've done things with an eggplant.
Never.
No.
No.
Really?
What's
How
that?
far?
Play a
How
game
far
with
did
an
you get with
eggplant.
it?
I had pineapple on my
Oh,
chest and I was
dear
able to get
God.
off.
Sunflowers has experience in this department.
Yeah, how far did it get up?
That's why you can't take her in the
Because-
produce section.
What kind of
Oh, don't get me started on cucumbers.
She'll
Don't
never
get me started on cucumbers.
She'll never fucking leave.
Yeah, the
Oh,
cucumbers.
why do I come here?
cream
Why
pie
do I
good.
punish myself and come here?
Just ask
My
for a
personal
friend.
favorite is the bananas. That's all I'm saying. Bananas is where it's happening.
Do you like Chiquita or Dole?
All right, okay, all right.
I
You want
take them all.
That's okay. That's fine. That's okay. That's fine.
Mine wasn't a
I
sexual
was only asking for a friend. That's all.
I heard you use plantains.
Oh no!
Sometimes.
Roxy, it's okay.
You
You
want
don't
to
have
come
to
over
listen
side?
to this. You don't have
Came here
to
with some
listen.
fruit and then realized
I'm
that bacon's just
listening
a
for
vegetable.
you. Don't listen. Don't listen. You got your precious snack right there. You cradle it. Yes, keep it safe. Keep it safe from sunflowers.
Good advice.
Hey now.
Hey,
Don't ask what
Gandalf, I figured
sunflowers
I'd
is
go
doing
after
with her
Kadabra,
fingers.
but instead all I'm going to
Don't
say
ask what
is
sunflowers is
it's
doing with her
dog.
fingers right now. She's licking her fingers. I guarantee you.
Isn't that what Doggy was doing?
How do you?
Wait. Does that mean sunflowers likes rawhide?
Must be a fish
She's
thing.
like, hey, I got the good cream pie. I'm licking my fingers. God damn it.
Oh.
Oh, the pie. Yeah.
By the way,
Is it
just so
banana?
you know, Bacon asked that was a
Because
horn dog.
banana's the
This is
best.
my answer.
Oh dear God! I can't
Does
even
it taste
fucking
like
tell if
banana?
you're
I don't
joking
know.
or being serious.
That is not beef jerky, ma'am. Put that down.
Is it banana bacon?
I don't know. You tell me.
Well, you're the one giving out cream pies.
I didn't give it to you. Jesus Christ.
No,
Sure now, why not?
Keep it safe. Keep it safe from sunflowers.
That's dirty.
Wait,
Come on
whose
now,
dog
bacon.
is that? Whose dog is that? What the hell is
My
that?
dog.
Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
and she's like, sunflowers.
Dog
No,
is more
no,
interested in
no,
The
this.
dog's like right on sunflowers.
no. I don't think so.
No. Don't make me put headphones on her.
Yeah, she's saying no sunflowers. Like, no.
You want the dog caring more about this?
Bananas are
No,
wrong.
Roxy, I'm not going to
Let's
subject you
interrupt
to
the
this
dog.
debauchery.
Let's
I
go
know
up
it's
the dog.
something
Put
Roxy was
headphones.
No.
That was me trying to speak for that saying that it's horn dog. That's how you speak, horn dog.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Come here, Roxy. Roxy.
Oh, she
didn't you
doesn't
tell
want it.
sunflowers no?
She said, "Fuck no."
Yeah, I ain't listening to
I
no.
told you she's gonna say "fuck no."
Sunflower, hey, sunflowers. You know what? She made that pizza. It's like, hey, I made that pizza.
Bro.
You're gonna give me
Look,
that cream pie.
I don't take no for an answer, so.
Sunflowers made that pizza. It's like, hey,
Go pick it up.
I made this pizza. You're giving me that cream pie. God damn it!
It's supposed to go in the oven first.
Oh dear God.
Where this cream pie's going, it don't need an oven.
Like we need
Exactly.
more details.
Bacon knows. Bacon knows.
Do you mean an Auschwitz oven?
Bacon knows exactly what I want. He knows.
What about
When are you going to get
Give
it?
it to her.
Must be that's gonna be one hell of a cheap imitation.
I hate to be the building super when that fucking happens. I don't have a big enough mop.
Somebody has to go and whack the dog.
You damn kid, you
First
damn
whack
kids,
the
what are you
dog.
doing up
Stop
there?
laughing, Soldier Girl. You're making me laugh.
I don't mean
God damn it.
If you're gonna do it right, like this.
Roxy would be like,
Hey, Bacon.
no sunflowers.
Oops. That sucks, but it's what it.
I want one more piece of pizza. I'm leaving your.
That sounds like the sound vegan pizza makes.
No, it isn't.
Sorry,
help
Tim,
us.
all I-
It's New York pizza.
Drop it like it's hot.
New York
all I
pizza.
did was take my microphone and stuck it up next to my ass. I'll do the rest of the translation.
Sunflowers. What food gives you the farts?
The cinnamon bacon.
Did she fall asleep? Sunflowers.
No.
Okay, cool.
Beans.
Beans.
Everyone-
Beans. How often
Is
do you
it
eat?
is that
do you eat?
beans or Hormel chili?
No, I don't eat chili.
How often do you eat beans? What do you put them in?
Probably every night. That's what happens when
No,
you're
once in a
freaking
while.
vegan.
What's your
That
favorite
and
food?
other
Sunflowers.
No, that's twice a night.
By the way, Bacon, I'm surprised you didn't break one of your toothpick legs. Dip.
Well, none of them went up your
I
ass.
don't know what's
congratulations
worse,
to
the
you.
actual
That's
the
what
saying
happens when
or
I
the
stick a
bleeps.
microphone up my ass.
It got caught in
As
the
I
storm
now
drain.
demonstrate.
Hello. Anyone there? Yeah.
Well, speaking of assholes, you might know about one of those. Hello, anime. Welcome to End Time Support. Hello.
Hi, anime.
Anime.
Oh,
Hey, anime.
Anime.
That was a dickhead in here. And you know what? Hang on. All right, hang on. Here's what we're doing.
Anime, get
Anime,
your
I'm gonna remove
get
you.
your
I'm gonna remove you from here.
Oh,
I'm gonna
shit,
put you back
fine.
in. Hey, here's a guy who actually, you know what? This motherfucker earned his way to monetization. So
Yeah,
let's
I'm proud of him.
on with all the accolades he deserves.
All that fat been paid off.
Anime. Welcome to End Time Support. Hello.
Hello, anime.
Hello,
There you go.
everybody.
How about
Hello.
that? I think that's better. I think that was
Anime,
better.
give them all the degeneracy that you can give them.
Well,
All right.
I have wonderful news.
Ooh,
Yeah,
do
well,
share.
That's not degenerate enough.
Do share.
You didn't
Well,
knock
let's
some chick
find.
up.
Hey, you know what? Let's fuck around and find out. How about that?
Wait, let him share.
Let him say what he
Oh
gets to
wait,
say.
Sean.
That's it.
Oh wait, Sean. Okay, since you challenged me,
Oh shit! Here we
So you're
go.
gonna say that your mustache looks like the
Fucked
bat
around and
signal?
found out.
No, not waifu degeneracy. I want to hear the sick and twisted shit that you talk to the ghost that we hunt, and then
There you
apply
go.
it to the panel members.
Damn.
There you go. Right there, your waifu. Right there. Right there.
Well,
now.
she's one of them. She's one of them.
By the way, anime, is that your way of saying that your mustache is like a pair of handlebars?
Soldier Girl, are you trying to compete to be my waifu?
You know, by the way, Techno, I'm just gonna say you have a same backlog on anime mustache jokes here at some point because he's got them. He's had it for a while. You guys,
So that's your way of trying to admit bacon that your
you're gonna have to
mustache
get on that.
is.
You're gonna have to get on that, sir. I'm just saying.
Okay, but I want to hear his good news. What's your good news?
Anime has a fucking good. He has a mustache worthy of jokes. So you have to get on those fucking jokes there at some point. But okay, anime, you have something you want to say. Go right ahead.
Only not retarded kind. Unlike
Way
you.
to
bacon.
throw him under the bus.
Cool.
Or even
Anime
better.
or
Bacon's
Texas?
mustache sidekick.
Both.
Right now we have a dynamic faggot duo.
You know what? As long as Techno's under that bus, I think I'm okay. Techno, go ahead.
Okay,
Hey, go
I
ahead.
already ran Bacon over. Guess who's next?
Well, come on, Techno. What are faggot jokes you have?
You want to compete about me? You can modify
Yeah,
your voice.
I'm fucking tonight all up tonight.
That's what I
So
need. Another copycat.
I'm
Keep
like,
that shit up and I'll hack your computer.
I'm just trying to get some
I'm actually expecting the incredibly gay
ain't
duo
seen-
thing
you
to
think you've
show
seen
up.
hentai? You ain't seen
Bam.
Oh, by the way, anime,
Sounds like
you're the only
sounds
one
like
who know what that is.
sounds like a bunch of retarded mice took over the stream.
Techno,
Hey,
Techno, you're awesome.
welcome to End Times Report.
I respect you.
Who let the midgets loose? Who let the midgets loose?
Anyway, so
all right, anime. What did you want to say? Everybody else, shut up, please. Anime.
Yeah.
Naughty.
I got my ID The AdSense is done. I filled out the tax form and everything.
Well, you
Cool.
already did that, right?
So
You're already monetized, right?
I know, but it needed me to verify my identity, and
okay.
and my old driver's license, the one I just chucked out, it had my old address on it, and that would complicate things.
All right.
Why would
Well, that is
that be?
Because the info I have on here throughout everything has my current one. Which my new driver license has. So I'm officially done with the paperwork. Identity is verified, the tax form is done. And now I can begin to unleash the gravity of this monetization.
Cool.
I thought you were gonna say at least the Kraken, but okay, that works too.
Megan's not here for that, which sucks. Another time, perhaps.
Well, congratulations,
because
anime.
she is
Well,
your.
you know what? I'm glad that you made it. You made it, dude. And honestly, you're one of the hardest working people I've seen as far as that goes. You have worked real fucking hard to get to where you are. You honestly.
After nearly being hospitalized twice, it was worth it.
Sunflowers has a gift for you.
I'm not gonna say it's worth your help, but I'm gonna say I'm glad that you're here. I am glad you're here. All right?
Yeah, I'm glad to be
worked
here.
hard to do what you did. Here you are. You made it. Congratulations to you, man. By the way, if anybody here, I don't know if anybody's listening, listen to this. If you're listening to the show, if you haven't met me already, go to Anime Night 1992. It's spelled.
Yeah, he rocks.
Go check him out. He does a lot of content.
He
This
does
guy,
interesting. I like your news streams. Those are the best.
you know what? She's not wrong. Actually, is actually kind of show up and make fun of those and all that kind of stuff.
No, that's really cool.
But that's just kind of what I do because I'm an asshole. But you do a lot of good shit. Actually, you actually do a lot of good news shows about that kind of stuff. That stuff. You know, we have other people come in and they talk about that kind of stuff. You do a lot, actually. Hey, you know what? Why don't you do, instead of me trying to figure out what the hell to say, because frankly, I don't know what the fuck the hell to say because I'm drunk off my ass. Why don't you tell the crowd here what your channel's about? So I don't give it a bad impression and tell people to, just, do what I tell to do my channel. It's like, hey, maybe, how about go somewhere else?
Yeah, I came on here. That's already a bad decision in its own right.
I think it's cool coming on Friday night.
Yeah, do the opposite of what Techno does and tell us what your channel about. Go up there.
Well, my channel has been around for it's gonna be 7 years this year. This May is gonna be a 7-year anniversary.
Oh my!
It feels like only yesterday that I just started. Which, given the gravity of the situation, it's nostalgic, but I'm happy. And for everything else, there's a MasterCard.
Just a MasterCard. You really have been.
Yeah, don't leave home without it.
You've had your stream for 7 years, Anime?
I've had my channel for 7 years.
My man knows the power of cream pies. I'm just saying.
Oh yeah, Anime.
He's been doing
Anime, do you like
That's like
anime?
that.
Hold on, I cannot hear Sean. I cannot.
Sorry,
He's
go
been
ahead.
doing his growth organically. He's not doing the cheating. He's
Oh,
not
that's what I'm
doing
saying.
the exploitation. He is. I have 500 subs, and those 500 subs have enough to make me monetizable with the hours watched.
And remember, I turned down
And
$20,000. And remember, I turned down $20,000 to give my channel over.
Whoa.
did you? Oh, I did not hear about
You
that
did.
I didn't hear
story.
You
that
did talk
either.
about that. I
Can
remember
you
this.
elaborate
I
on that?
remember that. I remember that. You actually did. No, okay. He actually did do that. Go ahead. Please continue.
Well, to answer Sean's question, yes, somebody out of the blue. I blocked this individual because I realized it was a scam before I went any further with it. After rejecting it, offered me $20,000 for control of my channel and everything.
Keep in mind, you could have made another channel. You could have continued to do this, but you kept the channel. What did you do?
I rejected it. I told this individual, yes, I'm insane for turning down $20,000 because I could do anything with that. Anything. Literally anything with that amount of money. And I know a lot of people would probably get angry with me, and rightfully so. And rightfully so, because remember, 20,000 is a good amount of money. But
It's not gonna last that long.
well, yes, yes, that. But
I got something to say as far as that goes, but I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna hear this out.
and I told them no amount of money would ever let me let go what has taken me actually, I could safely say 7 years of hard work, the sleepless nights.
It is 7 years now, by the way.
The stress and near hospitalization to get to the monetization. I ain't giving that up. Because everybody who is my friends and
To give
people
the
I care
community
about,
up that you have worked with.
it would be the biggest betrayal to everything I stand for. And rightfully so, the person got mad and exposed himself for who he was, and I rightfully blocked him.
Are you saying, wait, anime, are you telling me that he outed himself?
They always do.
I think the
Are
bigger
you telling
thing
me he outed
here.
himself?
I think the bigger thing here is to acknowledge how anime did not
Exactly.
compromise
And that's
his
exactly what I want to
values.
highlight right now.
He did not compromise his
So what you want to
values.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Anime, what I want to tell you, and everyone else can tell you this here too. You know what she did? And this was pointed out. You can even take this with the thumbnail that we had here. All right, we're talking about cream pies and shit. And yeah, okay. Look, the reason that I even do that is because the people who I even do that with, which is very, 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 very small, is like, okay, they have character. I know who they are. You have character. You have a character. And you are true to your character. Right?
Right.
You're true to who you are. And you will not yield that to anybody else. Not for good reason. And what happened with you, with this person, whoever wanted you to do that, they wanted you to do that and you didn't. You didn't yield. You kept your character. You kept who you are. right?
That is correct. Both you and Sean are correct.
That's the person I appreciate because you kept who you are.
Don't
It
compromise.
doesn't matter what anybody else offers you. It could have been $1 million. It could have been $1 billion. With
No
a
matter
B.
how I know how you talk to the ghosts that we hunt in Phasmo and the things you say to them, those poor bastards.
Right,
You
what do you
still
say?
have you still have a conscience, you still have morals and values, and that's kind of rare in the space because most people are trying to be entertainers, be entertainment value people.
Well, no, I'll
And
do you
yet
one better.
you are still you're doing you.
No,
You got
he wants to do it. Well, you know what?
viewer base.
Actually, I'm not going to say what he wants to say. Anime, what do you want to say about yourself? I'm not going to say for you. You fought for who the hell you want to be. So how about you tell us what you want to be?
He said anime, motherfucker. Shit.
I'm not going to speak for him. He fought for the right to speak for himself.
Yeah, and we're proud of him.
So let him speak for himself.
I am bacon. I was just, Mhm.
Because I'm just being myself, and I really want to see this channel further succeed beyond everything. Because any other channel that wouldn't have the same morals as me would have taken that money and ran without a second guess. However, the fact that he outed himself, because a lot of people like him really hate the fact that I told the truth and stuck to what really brought me here.
That's really admirable. All of you.
And I want to continue on this path. Because that's the way it's going to be from here on out. Now, I'm fully aware there will be other people like that idiot who will try again.
Hey, I'm right here. What are you talking about, man?
Welcome back, Phil.
Thank you. Sorry, I had to take a dump.
So
Did you change your content though, anime?
The content may change here and there, but the mission is the same.
Keep doing what you're doing, man, because it's good shit.
Well, hey, what I wanted to bring up, as far as that went, your character matters. Your character is always going to matter. Who you are, that is your character. That's what matters. What Anime just did, he stood up for himself and his character. Like, I want to do what the fuck I want to do. It doesn't matter what the hell you want. It matters what I'm going to do and what they like. And what they like, I'm going to let him speak to that.
I think I want to.
He does it. Anime does it. And the thing is, you know what? All of us here, every time, whenever Anime does some shit, we're going to show up. I'm going to show up. Phil's going to show up. Soul's going to show up. Everybody else here is going to show up at some point. We like this guy.
Really silver.
And we're going to show up for him.
Always.
And you know why? It's because he stood up for himself. He stood up for himself when he didn't have to. He fucking did. Keep that in mind. He didn't have to stand up for himself. He didn't have to stand up for this. He could have taken the easy way out, and he didn't. That motherfucker stood in his goddamn laurels and said, "Fuck you. No. None of that. Shame on you." He fucking stood up and said that. Maybe he didn't
Can't
say
wait
it.
till you can grow your mustache, bacon.
But it sounded good. But you know what? He stood up for himself. He stood up for himself. And you know what? He didn't just stand up for himself just for himself. He stood up for himself for the rest of us too. Because he's gonna have a lot of other things to stand on. And the things he's gonna stand on, we get to watch later. We're gonna be able to see the worst of his labor that he stood up for. We didn't even see that he stood up for. We're gonna be able to see what he stood up for later. Keep that in mind.
Because he can stand up longer than you can because his legs are stronger.
You don't even know what he stood up for. It's gonna come up later. Keep that in mind.
Exactly. And
Keep that in
it
mind.
will
Anime, we're proud of
continue.
you. Just saying.
Anime, am I wrong? Anime, and you're here to hear this. Am I wrong about that?
I'm sick of being in Bob's room. Let me get out of Bob's
You
room. Get out of my room.
You are not. You are not
I'm gonna
wrong,
ask
Bacon.
why you were in Bob's room in the first place, but that's
You are not wrong, Bacon.
Well,
Bob-
everybody's
Bob was never in it.
everybody goes to
Yeah,
Bob.
because I'm a drunk asshole sitting in the garage.
But no, seriously.
Hey,
You know what?
Hey,
Anime,
you know what? We're gonna
anime.
get props.
Your best work is in front of you. That's what I'm trying to say.
Anime.
I mean, I can't say that for any certainty, but I guarantee you, your best work is in front of you. You know, and it is started tonight. It started tonight.
Oh, I think it started sooner than that. I've been helping, or not helping out, but I have been in the backstages for Sunday shows.
Whatever, it started at some point. God damn it! The point is, it started.
No,
Point is, you're drunk off your ass.
Let him
he's
continue.
done.
I don't care
He's
when it
done this.
started. It didn't need to be
He's done
tonight.
this organic. He's done this organically. He's done
He
this
has.
without having to play fuck games with YouTube. He's played by the rules, and now he's getting his just desserts. And then
My man has
hopefully
worked
very
for it.
soon.
My man, he has worked
starts
for
getting
it. He has
paychecks.
worked for it. He is 100% worked for it.
He might be a 1099er here very soon. It's a possibility.
Ooh, damn, all right.
Instead of being a W2 guy, he could be a 1099er with his own YouTube channel. And it's a possibility and a legitimate one.
Sean ain't wrong about that. Sean ain't
Andrew,
wrong,
you got my
but
number. Call me if you get to that point. Just saying.
Good to know, Bacon. He'll be doing fucking couch interviews.
You leave Techno's couch interviews alone because
fuck your couch.
it involves mustaches. You don't
I
want
think he's talking. I think he's talking about a couch for you to sit on.
as far as 1099
You ever get a casting call from
goes,
Bacon? Say no. But capital
Also, I just realized we're still live
Well,
here.
you know what?
The fact
Anime
that I
has
still,
already gotten. He's already gotten some donations, so he's going to be a 1099er. Hopefully, he could be a permanent 1099er here soon.
I hope so.
With the proper guidance and everything. Because remember, I still.
What is the proper guidance with us assholes? That is, I'm not sure if you're going to get proper guidance here.
Anime, we are not proper guidance. You are far better than us. In that.
Wrong place.
Well, if there's something that I need, if I need help explained or.
All right, okay. Anime, I can help you a little bit with that, and I can put you in touch with people who can help you with that as far as it goes. Okay.
No, that's right. You
So
got
far,
a good.
I know a lot about this.
So far, I'm not at that point yet, but should the opportunity ever present,
No, I can
I
help you
hope
with
all
that.
you will be ready.
Oh yeah,
I know.
God
Folks will help
forbid
you.
one of the
Just
best of
discuss the
us.
details
Also,
offline, people.
okay, you had Chad Oakes
God
show up.
forbid one of
He
the
will
best of
definitely
us
help you.
get to be
Chad
there.
Oakes will definitely help you. Just so you know. But that's just kind of a big box thing there. I can put you in touch with other people to help you with that kind of stuff. All right.
Speaking of boxes, here's the complimentary retard
Speaking
box.
of boxes, where are the cream pies?
Good to know. Looks like bacon will fit in that shit this time.
Joking aside, though.
What kind of cream pies do the retard boxes get? That's a good question.
I don't know, bacon, but you all scrunched up. You fit in there with
I don't know why, but
faggot.
they're lopsided and they have seeds in them for some reason. Don't ask why.
But keep in mind, I still have my.
Which is funny because the whole reason they're boxes is because they're supposed to be receiving seeds. That's the whole thing.
But keep in mind, I
supposed to
still
be,
have
but this is the
a-
retard box we're talking about. Everything stops here.
I kept on the seeds for no
Which way
reason.
do we go, George? Which way do we
Which way
go?
Which way do we go,
Regular
George?
seeds, George.
And with that, I'm gonna call it a night, peeps. I gotta be somewhere to realize that shit.
Oh my god.
Hey, is that techno?
Good night, people.
Are you?
All right. You have a good night, Techno.
Make sure to gargle this time. Thank you.
Yeah, well, get all that. At least I don't have to worry about having hair in my throat or my bacon. That mustache
Oh,
can
you
grow
had a
anywhere, too.
bacon
Pretty
drink.
nasty, but I digress.
It's a
Thank you for the very suspicious fucking line of dialogue there. What the hell?
It sounds
I don't
like
know,
somebody
bacon
knows
sounded
what
gay.
it's like
What
to have
the
a
hell,
mustache.
dude?
Don't drink the bacon, eat it.
Hey, you know,
It tastes like bacon juice from the opposite way.
I'll be
Something I can
okay,
tell
but
you.
hey, bacon's long ass fucking hairs down my throat. Okay. What the fuck, dude? Really?
Bacon's mustache is new president for the hair club for men.
Jesus Christ.
Bacon's mustache is
Bacon's mustache become an intern at your company. I'll tell you that much. You regret that
Hey,
shit.
Bacon, why do you do a show? I don't know.
Bacon's
I don't know,
mustache's
Bacon, you're going
initials
for
are
Punisher, that's
BM.
probably why. Retard.
I was gonna cancel this show because I didn't have a fucking anything to go with it, but okay.
Well, that's
but
easy to figure out because you're fucking drunk. That's why.
Hey, Techno, I hate you. By the way, congratulations to you. You made a goddamn what? You actually hit a goddamn milestone. You made me hate you on this show. Fuck you.
You cut out.
I thought you made me hate me on every fucking milestone of every show, dumbass.
Oh, don't worry, Techno, you're next.
That's alright, never should have.
I'm pretty sure you're next,
I always got to
jackass.
record this for a fucking satellite drop.
Ding.
Bing.
This is that robo bullshit that goes along with it. Oh, by the way, Bacon, be sure you always keep on investing in some good freaking leg braces. Don't want to take a chance of you freaking breaking one of your freaking peg legs when you're getting up trying to go to the bathroom.
Why do you want to keep my legs, really nice and well breasted?
Wait.
Right,
Do
nice
you
and
think
well
he's
breasted around
Ricky?
you,
Do you think he's fucking Ricky, the guy with the
Is that what it means to get pegged? I didn't
What's
know.
the right name to say now for a guy like him?
No, you don't want to know.
He's gonna say disable. He's gonna say I don't care what you call me, but
Yeah, the only thing with Bacon, he won't admit it because his legs are more brittle than tinfoil. He freaking stands up and shit. He runs the risk of freaking breaking one, snapping a freaking femur.
Here, put on your tinfoil hat.
Hey,
Oh
it's
wait.
amazing. He actually stood up. Why do you say that? Well, that's right, because you got them fucking leg braces on.
Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding.
Oh, by the way, Bacon, why the hell do you keep skipping leg day?
well, you know what? At least he can
Dumbass.
stand up on his own.
Yeah, you see, when he's standing up there,
Well,
you
I
gotta do that's
understand,
exoskeletons
no,
doing that shit. So just run ahead and actually breaking one of his fucking femurs.
He played hopscotch and didn't make it to the third square.
And with that, I'm going to call it a night, because if I keep talking shit, Man, I'm not gonna be able to finish my drink. So, good night, people.
Yes, please don't finish around here. Thank you.
Well, too late for you. Phil. I
All
finished a long
right.
time ago.
Have a good one, Techno.
Don't ask what flavor of mint that Techno likes in his mouth there.
Don't ask, don't tell.
Don't ask.
Yeah. By the way, shut up, faggot.
Don't ask what
You
flavor.
don't want to know. Nope.
I mean, I would say spoil a flavor. It's white, but there's a couple of flavors in there. So.
Yeah, it's
Moon
called a
and
can of
pie.
oil lube.
Cream pie
No,
seems
so
to be a
that's
theme of tonight. Ever
Did
since
he-
I
don't want
joined.
them,
Don't ask me like.
Did he call? He wants his oil drum back.
Dear God.
And a serious
Phil,
note,
why
thanks
the
for
fuck
having
you
me.
gotta say that?
And,
Because
I'll
when
be in
I
touch,
looked
man.
at the analytics for my stream,
Later.
25% of viewers came from somebody who did a stream about a diddler.
Well,
But when I looked up the title of it, when I looked up the title, when I looked up the title of it, the only person who has the title is Donut Operator. But he streamed before
I mean, I
did.
showed up. Wait. Time out. I showed up on your stream, and I just hung out for a minute.
Well,
And
don't forget the first 4 letters of analytics are anal. A-N-A-L.
God.
Fuck it. I ain't looking at analytics ever again.
That's what I'm saying. That's what's ruined sports.
You're not wrong.
Don't forget the
Too much fucking anal. Way too much.
Super Bowl is coming up, and
That's LeBron James. He knows all about it.
LeBron James is gonna be driving what's his name, and Taylor, wherever the fuck her name is. They're gonna be driving them home after they confirm that they're pregnant or some shit.
And he's gonna cream pie them both.
They're gonna be pregnant. Hey, well, they cream pied way before this. That's what happened.
Yeah, the analytics said so. You're right.
Yeah, they're gonna be pregnant.
He is too.
You know what? Hey, they might actually air the actual cream pie on the way home. Who knows?
Anything for the ratings, right?
You think she can breastfeed? I don't know.
No, I said.
I don't know if there's enough tits for that.
That bitch could breastfeed in Somalia, for fuck's sake.
She could be able to breastfeed. She don't have titties.
She's so flat
Soldier
iron.
girl, you have way too much titties. Okay.
that bitch is so flat I iron my snoot on her.
Like, okay. You're looking at them and it's like, okay, you got way too many titties compared. You got way too much compared to them. God damn it.
No, actually, just have A's.
I just got it. All right, sure. All right, sure. Yes, that's what you got.
Taylor Swift has innies.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like, there ain't nothing coming out, no nipple, no nothing.
Straight up, straight down, old ironing board ass.
That's like an ironing board, like you never seen one before.
So she's just getting fat?
I haven't seen her recently. Is she getting fat?
No, she's.
I don't know.
Pregnant.
Don't care.
I guarantee you, she's pregnant. I guarantee you, she's pregnant right now.
She looks like an African white chick.
She's pregnant, and that's going to come out within the next couple of days. I guarantee you, that's what's going to happen.
Yeah, you know.
No, he's just gonna ask her to marry him.
Yeah, and then she'll say.
Well, that's what Phil came up with. Phil said they're gonna get married, or they're gonna go for the marriage or whatever. I said,
well, yeah, it makes
she's
for good entertainment.
She's pregnant. That's what I said. She's pregnant.
That kid would not only starve to death, he wouldn't have any room to grow in that. Well, she likes abortion. She'll get rid of that little fucker in a month.
Oh no!
Oh, he'll be another prom night dumpster baby anytime.
Oh dear God!
Prom night dumpster baby. Prom night dumpster.
Hey, YouTube, if you guys want to cancel me, go right ahead. Do it now. Because it'll be right around this time where, okay, cool. They're going to cancel the whole fucking
No, you're
whatever.
not.
They got to cancel. I had to crop out about 10 minutes of the Grammy shit I did this week mainly because the Lady
Soulja Girl
Gaga
isn't even
stuff.
playing any music. They're gonna cancel me anyways. I guarantee you.
I'll do it. Just give me a standby.
Blame
Oh shit! So you're like, nah. You want to get canceled? I'll get you canceled. It's like, nah. I got music. I'll get you canceled, you motherfucker. Please stand by.
Stand by, please.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, I had to cut out almost a whole segment because fucking YouTube got on my ass.
I was
Grammy shit.
gonna go to bed in a minute, but fuck it. You know what?
You going to bed on a Friday/Saturday night? Impossible.
I'm not fucking anybody right now, so okay.
That's impossible. I'm learning.
Come at me, hey, come at me next week. Exactly what I said you should do. Go to the bar next week. Pick up who you want next week. Trust me. Just trust me on that.
And
that's for Swifties.
Stop acting like
and
a
here I
bitch.
thought I was about to hear "Go Go Go Pokey Go to the polls" like Hillary Clinton.
Oh God.
Didn't hear it cut out.
Hillary Clinton is a penis.
He probably does.
Yeah, yes, he does. He should be so proud. He and Mike Obama have a sword fight in the urinal. Who do you think's winning that one?
Ching 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 ching.
A ching a tag tag, a ching a tag tag tag. Welcome to China Club, Charlie Murphy. Welcome to China Club. A ching a tag tag, a ching a tag tag.
Charlie Murphy and Eddie Murphy, right? Because he's like, "Fuck no couch. Ooh, darkness. Ooh." And then he's like, "I've been kicked out of better houses than this." Right?
You get a better couch. What am I gonna do with my legs, Eddie Murphy?
And Eddie Murphy goes, "Man, I think we should really help out Rick James."
They say, "Yo, we just
Charles
gave him
Murphy
some
goes,
help."
"We did just give him help."
Guess he won't come
You know
around.
you do better with those fingers down there.
He won't come around disrespect again. Wrong.
Bitches,
Wrong.
hey, wrong. He's a habitual line stepper. Wrong. You think it's
Brother Darkness. Darkness is spreading. With the 5 fingers to the face. Slap. Cold-blooded.
Oh, I actually did have to resist a little bit when Bacon showed up to my stream. I didn't say it got dark in here. Well, at least not on stream, but I had to put it in chat.
Oh, why?
Well, I stayed there for a minute. I just didn't say anything while I was there.
No, you said you were poking around like, hey, this is actually an interesting topic.
No, I just hung around for a minute and then I just said something as I was leaving. That's what I was doing.
I know, but the whole point of my channel is we're trying to introduce like red pill subjects, but not saying it is red pill.
All right, fair enough.
So that people or
well,
YouTube go and say, "Oh, this is a safe quote unquote channel to put people to," and then an hour into the stream we go, "Oh, by the way, we got fucking assholes like Big Angry Phil. We got assholes like
That's Mr. Asshole.
Bacon, Red Pill Rhino, Terrence Pop, Big Tail Outlaw."
All right, well, can I say
get
what I
these
want to
fucking hiccups out of my fucking goddamn?
Okay, never mind.
Fuck.
All right. Can I say what I wanted to say as far as your channel and whatever you wanted to do goes? Can I say that? What I wanted to say was, look, you know what? You're really good at explaining the basics of shit, right?
Apparently so.
Because normally is
look, I haven't tried to make fun of you of that, but I have.
Oh no,
you
didn't take it as
explain
that.
the basics of shit, right?
Like
And
when I
okay,
said, "Hey,
I'm looking like,
identify
okay,
bad guy." Identify bad guy. Oh, I've got my shoulder or what is it? MP5 right next to me. I just grab it, bring it up, switch from select or from safe to semi, pull twice, put back to safe,
Bang,
go
bang.
to the subject. Is he
Bang, bang.
down? Is he no longer a threat? Okay. We wrap him up and package him.
there we go.
Shit like that.
Exactly. So okay, so I pull out and in the rare, okay, fine.
Because I think that's
Pull
when
out.
you.
In the
I
rare
think that's when you
in
made
the
that
rare
comment.
point where I
I
actually
get it.
do pull out. Okay, fine. I do pull out in this point in this thing. Okay, I'm listening to that. I'm listening to what you're saying. Or anything else. Something like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm listening to what you're saying. Look, and I've said this before. It's like I'm listening, and me and you, we had this back and forth before because we're both in the same situation as far as that kind of goes. It's like
Yep.
I'm listening to what you're saying. It's basic. I hate to say it like this. It's basic bitch shit, damn near the way you're saying it. But you know what? The way you're saying it, the basic bitch way, people still need to hear it that way. You know?
Oh yeah, because I'm talking it to a dumbed down version, even to
Yeah.
adults.
Yeah. So okay. So
I'm treating
I'm
you
sorry.
like a.
Where
I'm
I'm
treating
hearing you. Where I'm
people who
hearing you is like, okay,
don't
it's like,
know.
again, I've heard this like a billion fucking times. Okay, fine. But people like you, like you're still saying it the way that people need other people to say it. And I got to hear you say it like on your channel today.
Mhm.
By the way, in case anybody who's listening to is Sean St. George, Sean St., which after the T there's a dot there. Put that there and then put George.
Yeah, there is a number, but we've already
And
put it on
Sean,
chat.
hey, Sean,
few
if you want to
times.
put your channel there, go ahead and do it, please.
Yeah, we'll do.
But it's like, you know what? Again, it's the same thing that I said to what's his name?
Anime.
Not anime. Anime does anime shit. Okay. No. Red Pill Rhino. The same shit I told him.
Yeah,
Because I've outgrown all this shit too. And I've done that like 20 years ago, for fuck's sakes.
Mhm.
I've outgrown all that shit. But it doesn't mean that it does need to be put out there. And honestly, Sean, you're a very good instructor. The way that you articulate things, the way that you put it out there, the way that you explain it, you are very good at it. I didn't know how to put it when I first talked to you about that.
When you
I was just
commented,
making
yeah.
fun of you at first, but honestly,
Oh no, I didn't think that you were making fun of me. I thought you were giving me a compliment, to be honest.
well, honestly, I was giving you a comment too. No, I don't just do that shit, you know, because you do a good service. You actually do a good service, honestly. I don't just make fun of somebody for somebody if somebody's doing a good fucking thing. I don't do that. I
Bacon,
don't
if
do
you're
that,
making
honestly.
if you're making fun of me, I take it as a
I'm not
compliment.
even okay. I guess you're right. I wasn't even making fun of you, honestly. I actually was making fun of you.
No,
to be honest.
okay, if you got a serious critique, you're gonna point it out. But if you're
Oh,
making
no, I
fun
will
of
point
it,
it out. I will point it out.
you're reinforcing the point that I'm making.
No, but you're a very good instructor as far as that kind of thing goes. You're very good.
You're
You
the
are
first to
very
tell
good
me.
at what you do. At what you do. I listened to what you had to say today. You're very good. You're very good.
Well, it's okay, for me, it's not really hard to explain how to put down somebody who is a bad actor in a school situation as an armed
You weren't even
guard.
talking
It
about
seems
you
very
weren't even talking about that.
self-explanatory.
You weren't even talking about that. You were talking about what it would take for somebody. Okay, they're a fucking veteran, and okay, I know what the fuck to look for. This decade, okay, I don't know who this is.
Oh yeah, you're talking about some of our just.
You were talking about that.
Because of our experience, we have an ability to identify a bad actor just because they don't look like they belong here. Because when you're in a situation where you see 1,000 kids in and out, and then you see an outlier after 300 days in a school year or 100 days in a school year, you know who are regulars, you know who are not. You can identify them, but if something doesn't belong, you know it doesn't belong, and you investigate.
The thing is, the way that you actually described it, I listened to how you did it, and I've listened to how you did it before. Yes, I made fun of you before because that's just what I do. Okay, I'm a dickhead.
Like I said, if you're
you know
making
what?
fun of me,
You are a very smart person.
You're giving me a
and
compliment.
You know exactly what the fuck you're doing. You know what you're doing. All right. You did no. You know what you're doing. Actually, you really know what you're doing. I'm never gonna take that from you. You know exactly. What you're doing.
I'm gonna accept the compliment as it is.
Bill, anime.
Oh fuck it! I got hiccups like a motherfucker.
No, honestly, you know what?
Good hiccups. Hold on.
If you could actually for whatever reason, if you could actually, take, what is it? Control of security for most of the schools or some shit around here. That'd be pretty fucking cool if you could do that. I don't know if you want to do that. I don't know if you want to do that. Honestly, I would say no. But if you want to do that,
that's why I created an outline.
But if anybody who wants to do that,
specific candidates that school districts should invest in. As in, don't take just any combat vet. Take somebody who is in combat arms and
exactly. No, exactly what you're saying. Exactly what you're saying.
Find it down. Find somebody who is an NCO, at least a staff sergeant or above, because they also know. Because what is it? Children in high schools and middle schools, they're the exact same kind of people that you encounter as an NCO with dealing with 18-year-old privates. They are still fucking children in mind.
Yep.
And you gotta learn how to deal with. Oh, okay, Soldier. I wish you were there, Soldier Girl. We're gonna do a part 2. We're doing a part 2. So
I'd love to join.
If I
she
could get
should
you
be
on the
there for that
panel-
for compensation. I guarantee you, she should be there for that.
No, because she was in a combat role, but
hey, Soldier Girl, you were in a combat role, really?
No.
I
She
had
wasn't
no
in a
idea.
combat role. She has combat experience without being in a combat.
I had no fucking clue.
Where did I
get Sorry, my hiccups are being
Meanwhile, P. Diddy rolled by and said, "Tell me more about 18-year-old privates."
Not wrong. I opened that up.
So did he.
You're not wrong. Okay, so either way, military veterans know how to deal with adults who act like children, and if they're in an environment where children are still children trying to become adults.
Am I still broadcasting? I just realized I'm still broadcasting.
Yes,
you
are.
We try to end it.
Everybody, you know what? You guys get to listen to how things goes here every once in a while. So I'm going to end this in a minute. But okay, fine. Guys, let's listen. Get a good fucking glimpse on what you don't know, because what you don't know probably is gonna kill you. And guess what? You're still not gonna, it's still gonna kill you. Congratulations to you.
To
I
be
can't believe
honest,
it's killing them.
that is why schools are soft targets, because
Thank you for reminding me that I'm still fucking
they are
thank you.
oblivious to what they
Thanks,
don't
guys.
know, and most of the time schools don't care about what they don't know because they think it never happens here. It's never
Well,
gonna
there you
happen
go.
here.
There you
It's
go.
never gonna happen in my school. It's like, do you want to fuck around and find out?
I don't know. Do you want to fuck around?
Or
and do you have the
or
strength
do you want
to
somebody
find out?
who killed
Inquirer
Taliban
minds want to
and
know.
Iraqi insurgents for a living, and they're guarding your
You know what?
children?
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have one more shot, and that's what's gonna be fucking around.
Look, battle.
F around and oh, well, it's actually fucking. It's fucking the around.
You see it? That's fucking bad.
It's actually fucking the around, but it's gonna find out at the end.
Oh yeah.
Definitely, 1000%.
Around likes to get fucked a lot. I've noticed.
Around
Well,
does
the thing
like to
is,
get
you know
fucked.
what?
Man, oh
All
man,
of
does
us,
Around like to
honestly,
it gets so fucked.
We're all. Hey, you know what? Look,
Bacon in the
It gets-
framing
We're all
that you're in
powerful
right
enough
now,
to wanna
it,
find
it
out
looks
more.
like
Yeah.
somebody fucked you up and you're in a sea brace
I
with
don't
a head wrap.
Okay, so what I was gonna say was, you know what? All of us have enough power. You know what? We're gonna fuck around, and guess what? We get enough. We get enough shit to go on where we can get out of there if we need to find out. Let's put it that way.
Okay, well, no, I'm gonna listen and I'll reach out to you, battle. But
all right.
Well, what I'm gonna do
Jackie.
is I'm gonna go ahead and end this out here, since apparently I fucking forgot to end this fucking show.
Good job.
I guess
Bob.
it's still there.
Wait, you
What's
mentioned
up,
the
guys?
show earlier.
Speaking of which, now that some of my DVDs have arrived,
Oh, shit.
I'm gonna be doing a big live stream.
What's up, anime?
Oh, big watch party.
No, we already established that the other night. Thank God it works. But it was very
All right.
unpleasant how we got there. It was very unpleasant, and quite frankly, I'm still stressed from it. But the watch party went good, and we're on season 2 of Sonic. However, this live stream, it's gonna be me showing off every anime that I own in my collection.
Nice.
Oh, that's cool.
What season does Sonic learn how to swim? Because goddamn, is that irritating?
You would be actually, Phil, if you saw the 1993
It's gonna
Sonic,
happen
you'd be
next
shocked.
week when you're doing all
You
your
would be shocked
so,
at what about the show we were
that
watching.
green box is
Holy
gonna be right
All
above
right.
you.
Well,
I have a
Bacon,
question.
I'll still be here, but you're gonna end the stream. But I'm still gonna be here, but I'll be backstage at the moment.
Hey, who is homeschool time?
I don't know what I'm doing, but
Yeah, you fight.
I didn't know this was gonna happen.
Actually,
but
Phil, I'm
okay.
gonna let you in on one of the moments in the episode we watched the other night. They made a reference to Sonic Spinball in one of the episodes. And I'm like,
the only Sonic game I actually like.
and I'm like, and I told my good buddy Joker, I'm like, there's a gentleman by the name of Big Angry Phil who will actually like this scene.
Nice.
You know what's funny? I actually told another guy who I just ran across. Say, hey, I ran across some retards who okay, they do some gaming shit, and they're probably the reason I'm here.
I'm not a retard.
By the way, Phil, I've been enjoying your insane trilogy.
Yeah, I'm pretty bad at that, actually, to be honest.
I loved your reaction. I loved your reaction to the polar bear 10 extra life thing.
That was cool. Thanks for that tip, man. That helped me out big time.
I bet you're like, oh, why have I not known
I didn't know I could
this?
do that after all this time. I had no idea that was a fucking thing.
You should have seen my face the first time I saw that when I was a little kid. I'm like, this is good, and that's a great.
Oh, girl, aren't you glad we can all help each other out?
That's how a game secret should be.
Hey, teamwork makes the dream work, right?
Teamwork makes the dream work, huh?
Though, Phil, on the bolder levels,
Are
I
you
will
okay,
sympathize
Bacon?
with you on that one. I will sympathize.
Boulder not as bad as those goddamn Road to Nowhere, the rope bridge ones on one. Those are.
God damn it! God damn it! God damn it!
I know that.
No, you
feeling.
wanted to remember the last one?
Oh, actually, embarrassing story about Insane Trilogy. I was playing that game over at my sister's house one time. I died 50 fucking times on that level. And my
That sounds about
my
right.
sister's boyfriend was so shocked because he would see me like because he watched me play the original game. He watched me play the original Crash, and I beat that game within 2 hours. Flat. And
Did you 100% that? Because the first Crash, you had to go all the way through without dying to get to all the gems. That's kind of insane, right there. They at least loosened that up for the
actually for you could call me crazier because I have every relic in the
goddamn. That is fucking
wow.
I will tell you this. The relic runs in the first game are the hardest.
Yeah. I couldn't even get through. I tried to do the first level. I couldn't even do it. It's crazy.
The second game, I would say, is more or less difficult than the first one. However, it is doable.
Crash 4 beats them all, I think.
Oh my god. You know what? I'm gonna redo that fucking game properly this time because I looked at my last live stream of that. I was not happy with how it turned out. It's missing that oomph. And now that I have a PC and everything, I think a redo is in order, and you're gonna see me 100%.
He's got a hand gripped around his stick.
If you need the PS2 copies of Jack 2 and Jack 3, I'd be happy to sell them to you. I'm never gonna play this piece of shit again.
I am gonna be playing Jack 2 and then
Jack 1 I like. The other two not so much.
Even Jack it the way you want.
I like the secrets in Jack in Jack 1.
Two I liked at the time when I first played it, but playing it again, like, nah, this didn't age well.
I hate the fucking ice bridge. I hate the fucking ice bridge in Jack. That's the only thing I hate in the first Jack game. That's the only thing I hate. Because the last month, like this past Monday when I was streaming it, I was struggling big time on that ice bridge. I'm like, the fucking ice physics from Crash Bandicoot are back this time a million times worse.
They can't help themselves, fucking Naughty Dog. They have to put all the annoying shit in all their games.
They couldn't, and I'm like, oh.
At least in Uncharted, they got that right. They didn't.
You guys want to give yourselves some good advertising for your channels? Now's the time.
Okay, George. Right away, George.
I'm a retard. Okay, fine. God damn
What's
it.
happening here?
God damn it. God damn it. And God damn it.
That not four. Come on now.
That was 3.
I actually, Phil, I actually broke your 4 goddamn rule for the Jedi Survivor stream.
That's okay. That's okay. I wasn't there to see it.
And I will tell you why.
Why did you say "goddamn it" 4 times?
Actually, I said 5, but there's a reason behind. There's a reason behind it.
Said 15, 16
So
times.
check out. All right. Sorry. So since you guys are,
there's a reason. There's a reason behind it because.
Hi, Soldier Girl.
Oh
no, are you here?
YouTube cut the second hour.
Occupied.
They recorded the first hour of my.
Go to Anime Night.
Stream.
That'll be at Anime Night.
No, just
Anime Night 1992. Check that out. And also go to Big Angry Phil.
Yeah, I put it up there.
Angry Phil. I'm pretty sure it's the exact same way.
I put
Both of them are the same way they're spelled.
I'm still trying to figure out how to get the
I'm going to sleep.
broadcast off of
I'll figure that shit out.
Twitter onto YouTube. I'm still trying to figure that one out because there was an epic boss fight in the second hour of that stream that the YouTube audience was robbed of. That's why I screamed "God damn it" 5 times. I was so pissed upon that.
I know.
I saw that. When I
Okay.
saw that,
I figured you figured that out, but you took too long to fucking get to it. It's like, okay, I gotta go to bed, dude. That's the only reason I'm not that person blowing it out.
Holy!
I gotta go to bed, man. I'm sorry. I'm a dick, you know. And
Okay,
I
that's
get
my
it.
body. That's my body telling me I need to go.
All right.
My
Again, I'll see. I'll see you next.
Congratulations,
I will see you next time, my friend.
See ya.
My entire shoulder just popped, and not in the
Whoa,
positive
are you all
way.
right?
Be careful.
I'll be fine. It's just
drink some
By
water.
the way, again, check out Anime Night. Anime Night 1992. Check out Bigger Phil is literally just Big Angry Phil.
Yeah,
Just check out Big Angry Phil.
Yeah, I put it in the chat. I put it in the chat bag. It's been there for 10 minutes now. Thanks for noticing.
Yep, Big Angry Phil.
All right, you guys.
See
I'll
him
see you later.
angry on Tuesdays.
Yep.
Later, guys. I'll
Sunday and
catch you
Thursday
later.
too.
Thank you for everything.
Good job.
Good night.
Good night. I'm jumping off too. I'm packing
Oh,
my
damn,
stuff.
that's done.
So good night. Salute, Big Angry Phil. Bacon,
Oh.
salute. Thank you. I hope you're doing good. Sunflowers.
Oh, hey.
Same thing.
Hey.
Salute.
Salute.